Hi, Joanne. Can you hear me, Joanne? And thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, shit. My headphones are on. Oh, I can't turn them down either. Shit. Yeah, I can. Maybe. Somehow. Where'd it go? Arr! Boy, wires don't like me, Joanne. All right. Come on. Where's the volume at? Turn the volume down. Oh, wrong way. Come on. Turn down volume. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are hooked to my laptop. They were blasting sitting right here beside me. Cool. Yeah, I thought I'd go live early just so I could try and straighten stuff out, make sure stuff was going to work. Oh, still on top chat over there. Oh, my. Man, that one's working fine. Cool. Cool. The Dirty Knobs is here. Hi, DK. Yep, I'm 68 years old today, DK. On that downhill slope to 70. They're sticking out everywhere, too. Yeah, everything's fine here. What made it even finer, DK? We got a local head shop here that delivered this to me today. Now it's backwards. I'll have to hit the mirror image thing. Yeah. Ice cream cake, 30%. Cool. Yeah. I had a few nights here that were pretty nice. Not really. It's an indica blend, so it shouldn't be too harsh. Them sativa blends tear me up. Most indigos just give you a nice mellow buzz. Yeah, I'm hoping to stay live till about 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah, Dirty Knobs. If you know anybody that buys some that's called Sunday Driver, tell them don't drive. 2 hits of that, and I couldn't get up off the couch. I sure as hell wouldn't want to be in a car trying to smoke it. Ohio. This is Ohio here, and it's legal here now. The citizens of Ohio said so. We made it an amendment to the Constitution. Any laws them government people in Columbus pass, they have to abide by that amendment. They already tried to reduce the number of plants we can have. No, it's stated in the amendment. 6 per person, 12 per household. They can't change that unless they repeal the amendment and then get another amendment. And that ain't going to happen. Yeah, that or you'll be waiting on the red light to tell you, hey, dude, go. Good thing I only bought 1 gram of that Sunday driver. That stuff was wicked, man. Yeah, as soon as I get my tomatoes and peppers planted, we'll see what I can do about getting some seeds. I'm gonna stick with something that's indica. Indica plants don't get big and tall the way sativa plants do. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that. I do know I can't grow outside here because this is a trailer park and there's teenage kids everywhere. Not only do I not want to, encourage them, I also don't want my stuff stolen. And just for reference, root beer. It's not a beer bottle. It's a root beer bottle. Yeah, he'd grow legs and walk all right. There's a whole new crop of kids here that are 12, 13, 14 years old. And that's the time you really got to watch. By the time they're 16, if they're going to smoke, they already got their own dealers. Yeah, I'm hoping to stay awake until 2 or 3 a.m. So hopefully there'll be a lot of people show up. But I told everybody 9 o'clock, so it's still early. Yeah, Joanne says a lot of things, and most of them are really cool. The ones that aren't really cool are really funny. An hour earlier, no. No, it's Ohio. It's 8:56 here now. You guys are an hour later than us. Yep. I emailed AJ today, DK. It sure would be nice if she'd show up and say hi. I haven't talked to AJ for 2 years now. My last birthday live. And Deb and John both know I'm going to go live tonight too. Um, Deb said she talked to AJ a couple months ago, and AJ was doing fine. The dogs were doing fine. She was still doing her dream job, whatever that is. And hi, Independent. Yeah, I started early. I'm still not sure of myself when it comes to setting up live. Shawnee! Yeah, I was just saying, Shawnee, I went live a little early. Guys, Shawnee's got an incredible channel. If you're into gardening at all, you need to watch her. Oh, let me get, oh. I just realized that, Shawnee. How come you're not blue? You should be blue. There we go. Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Slimony's here. Hi, Slimony. Back over to StreamYard here. Yep, looking good, huh? If I had a really good camera, you guys probably wouldn't be saying that. I'm definitely looking my age. Yep, thank you guys for the birthday wishes. And you're thinking about it. I know Chris and Indy pretty well. Let me do that and that. Some of you guys might know Squirrel's Magnet Fishing. I was at his live the other night and he got slammed with trolls. We must have banned about 40 of them. No, it's a 40-mile drive to Starbucks. It ain't worth a $10 drink. Yeah, actually, there's places in the world where there are no Starbucks. Wow. And poor Squirrel got slammed big time with them trolls. Some of them were saying some stuff that wasn't very nice. Hi, Jeffrey. Camera off for a minute. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, DK, it took me almost 2 years to decide to do another one. I went back through and made all my old lives public again, except that one. Well, no, not my birthday one. The one right after my birthday. I did one at the beginning of June. Man, I got slammed big time. Some computer geek had the ability to just totally take over chat. And he had the ability to put monsters in the basement like I don't ever want to see again. Yeah. But naturally, I hadn't seen hardly any trolls in 2 years. And then I decided I was going to do a birthday live. And poor Squirrel got slammed, man. Hey, next Thursday is what? The 15th. Hi, Ace. Well, Ace, I was showing DK a minute ago. I'm not drinking beer, guys. I'm drinking root beer. And yeah, it does make me burp, so it'll probably be a burp day. Okay, cool, Andy. You need for a whole bunch of people to go to that guy's channels and report him on all of his channels. When enough people report him, YouTube will take notes. And that stalking people like that is against community policy. And yeah, that's what they did to me, Andy. The guy must have had 50 or 100 channels or something. It wouldn't do no good to, have a 5 or 10-second delay on the comments because he was just slamming them, man. Just, one channel after another, all with the same message. Need to keep reporting them. Eventually, they will take notice. I've heard of a couple of people that got kicked out of places because enough people finally complained, Yeah, I forgot to do that. Just in case a troll does show up. Joanne sent me this DK. Yeah, it's a duck, right? No, it's an F duck. Got little orange feet on him and everything. Trolls get that. Yeah, Joanne sent me that. Cool, Joanne. Okay, well, I had it muted, Joanne. I didn't realize I had it muted, I should say. I think them first couple of hits are starting to kick in on my ice cream cake. Yeah, you like that, do you, Slim? Well, Jeffrey, I try to be. I mean, shouldn't we all help each other, right? If every human helped every other human, it would be a nice place to live. But that's not the way it is. We just gotta learn to put up with those people. I've been trying not to call people names, and it's really rough. It's really rough. Okay, so where's the rest of them at? Where's Steven? Steven! Am I gonna have to call you, dude? George said he was gonna be here too. This thing being not mirror image really messes with me. I'll go back to the way it was. And now when I lean right, I know I'm leaning right. I don't know if I can show you guys that or not. I got on my pot t-shirt. Yeah, I changed the camera. Yay. It says support your local farmer with a pot leaf on it. Which I've been doing for a long time. Heck, I got some stuff last month that's been growing since the 1970s around here. A certain person's been growing it since then, and I've smoked it many times over my life. And I guess you call him a farmer, right? He's growing enough pot to sell to everybody in town. Yeah, I bought this shirt a couple months ago, Joanne. Figured I'd wear it for my birthday. Back, I had it on when the head shop lady showed up with my delivery. Hey, squirrel, I was just talking about you. Them trolls sucked on your channel the other night. That was not cool. Made you shut down early and everything. Those trolls, though, squirrel, to me, sounded like a bunch of kids. They were acting more like 12 or 13-year-old kids or something. I'm glad you can make it, squirrel. And yeah, if it was 12 or 13-year-old kids, they probably won't be back. Well, Big Matt was smacking them before I even got to see their comments. Their comments kept popping up, deleted by Big Matt. He must have one fast computer, and he did get fiber optics right up to his building, right? That's probably got something to do with it. Hey, Carpo Brodus. How's things down under today, Carpo? He's from Australia, guys. If I remember right, somewhere around Perth. Got a bit of a buzz going though, so. Okay, DK. We'll see you later then. Yeah, he was, Squirrel. He was getting them before I ever seen their comments. But then when Big Matt brings the hammer down, you better not be under it, right? He's only 6'10". He's only a blacksmith, you know? You don't want to be under his hammer. I like Big Matt. He's cool. Well, does anybody want to come up on panel? Just let me know. I'm not going to leave the StreamYard link up for long, and I'm definitely not going to pin it to the top. No. But I will put it up if anybody wants to come up, and then give you a couple of 10, 20 seconds, and then I'll pull it back down again. Like I said, that live stream 2 years ago, I seen things in the basement I'd never want to see again. Yeah, I'd like to meet Big Matt too. Him and Coyote too. In fact, I think it'd be really enjoyable to hang around with them two for a while. Got a feeling come about day 3, my belly muscles would hurt so much from laughing it'd be pathetic. Although, Coyote found the perfect odor coverer for somebody who's smoking pot while they're driving. You do this, you're bound to get pulled over, but the cop's just going to shake his head and walk away. You need a dead skunk in the back of your truck. Cop pull you over thinking you're smoking pot, take one look at that dead skunk and puke and get back in his car and leave. What do you mean by that, Squirrel? Don't want to use the YouTube side. What do you mean, like do a YouTube live stream? You can only get one person on panel there. YouTube's greed. They don't want to invest in equipment to run a 12-person panel. Yeah, you can only get one other person on the panel with you. You got to jump through hoops to do that. And here, all I got to do is click there, hit copy address, jump to my YouTube, copy paste, hit enter, I'm done. A few minutes later, scoot up and hit remove comment. And if a troll misses it, then you're just going to have to wait, and they don't have patience. I think the first 2 live streams I did YouTube. And I said, screw that, went to StreamYard, and within 5 minutes, there was people commenting. It was like, 5 minutes? And I'm live already? Yeah, I don't remember how to do it either, Squirrel, but I had to jump through a bunch of hoops. I remember that. Do this and do that and do that and do this and do this and do that. Here, all I got to do is copy and paste, and the link's there. Well, you still here, Joanne? You think I should call Steve? Can you hear us calling your name, Steve? One of my favorite Alice Cooper songs. Yes. Okay, I'm going to tell him you said that, Joanne. Okay, where did it go? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll be back in a second, folks. I don't know where my phone numbers are. Okay. I left my phone numbers out in the other room. And it was dark. Couldn't find them. Okay, let's see. Okay, Joanne. I had to leave him a message. He's probably sleeping, but he might be working on one of his business idea things. Now, you want to come up on panel, Slimity? I need somebody up here with me. I know I promised to get up on your panel, but lately I've been called here and there and elsewhere, and I'm usually so stoned by the time I get to your panel, I'm afraid to get up. End up getting up there and doing something stupid. Been a lot of people doing lives lately. Well, if you're driving, you shouldn't be texting. Which probably using the audio to text thing. Johnny Smallpepper's here. How you been, Johnny? Can I get you to come up on panel tonight? Yeah, the headband came. Well, that's Wendy from Southern Tone and Grown. She made this my trademark. Yeah, I'm busy and exhausted. I know how that goes. My list of repairs around this trailer grows longer, not shorter, every day. Oh, cool, Slimity. Yeah, I'm probably going to be live till 2 or 3 in the morning unless something disastrous happens. Yes and no, Johnny. She said she hasn't been feeling good, but I know she's been going through a lot of lives and moderating. They're just not lives that you and I have ever heard of. Yeah, she was in, I don't know if it was one of my lives or one of Steve's lives about a week or so ago. Yep. Yeah, we got to keep track of each other, Johnny. I emailed Revan, Star India Homestead. I haven't heard from him. Hopefully he'll stop by for a minute tonight. It'd be great to see how he's doing. Yep. Yeah, these days you really got to pay attention to your driving. Man, I've seen some really bad drivers on the road lately. There about 2 years ago, I watched some kids out front out here. It took them 16 tries to turn their car around in a standard size road. Not a 3-point turn, a 16-point turn. They kept going back and forward, and they would wait till they were almost as far forward as they go, before they turned their wheel. And it took them forever to turn around. Hey, catch you later, Carpo. Have a good day. It's probably like what, 9 or 10 a.m. over there. Oh, probably more than that. He's farther west. Pretty sure Perth is in the western part of Australia. Yeah, it was hilarious, Johnny. But it was also scary because those kids are out there driving. They can't figure out how to turn a car around. They shouldn't be allowed to run one down the street at 60 mile an hour, you know? Oh, time to hit this again. I only got 6, Johnny. And those two, that's Radio Jonesy, both of them. You got a Wendy, Steve, and then Larry. I don't know if you know Mobile Tech or not. Well, if I can ever figure out how to use PayPal or Cash App or something, I'm going to get a few more stickers. There's several channels I want to support that I'd like to have their sticker too. So, and you don't know Mobile Tech? He repairs old campers. Really good at it too. He's got a school for, I think it's only like $5 or $10 a month. He does videos every month on his latest build, you know. Larry's pretty cool. Larry's the only person I know have ever met that filmed, that was part of a beer commercial where they filmed skydivers jumping out of a plane naked. And the pilot missed the drop zone. He dropped them on the highway. And there's, what, a dozen or more of these naked people landing on the highway. That's a funny story. He tells it really well, too. Makes me chuckle every time I think of that story. I mean, yeah, could you imagine you got a carload of kids and you're cruising down the highway and you got to come to a stop because you see people landing in front of you, and your little kid looks out and says, "Mommy" or "Daddy," whatever. They're naked. I guess the film clip never got used in the commercial. You can't put naked people on TV. What was that director thinking, you know? Uh, Yeah, he. Here I am talking away, and my mute button's on. Yeah, so far today's been a pretty good day. Got my pot delivered, made myself a nice roast for supper. Got to talk to Joanne and Steve and my buddy Daryl today. Cool. Hey, Zardoz, how you doing? I met Zardoz recently. Seems like a pretty decent person. Um, yeah, I think that was your channel, right? Said that you just retired and was looking for things to do. Hey, George is here too. Hi, George. There's a lot of us older people here on YouTube that just went to YouTube because we need something to do. We're retired or at least working shorter hours or something. All kind of people here that could help you out if you want to like start making videos or anything to put on the channel, or help walk you through doing a live stream or whatever. And I'm sure Joanne subbed to you. Everybody loves Joanne. She subs to everybody. And how are you doing tonight, George? And you want to come up on panel, George? I'll put the link out there for a second if somebody wants to come up on panel. I gotta see your face though, guys. Oh, George. Everybody says they're tired. Octopus. I had a, I think it was a sirloin roast I made tonight. Yeah, that was a sirloin roast. A bunch of veggies. Mm. Octopus? Ew. Okay, George. I'm just glad you're here. Yeah, I figured so, Joanne. Wow. Sorry about that, guys. Well, 2.5 years ain't that much of a difference, Zardo. Uh, Pete, right? Yeah, I think your name's Pete, right? I'm bad with names. George, what? Those Karens cause enough trouble. They don't need weapons. Oh, Lord, I know a couple of them, and I wouldn't want them to have a weapon of any kind. I know a woman that almost everything she got free. She go and buy it or pay for it or, have a contractor do it or whatever, and then would complain and complain and complain until finally the company or whoever would just say, fine, here's your money back. Don't call us again. That's a Karen. That's a professional Karen. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Yeah, there's a lot of people on here. I hope people want to start a YouTube career. Hey, Brandon, how's you and Curly today? And are you going to come up on panel, Brandon? Huh? George, most Karens would open their mouth and the terrorists would just shoot them right then and there. Yeah, mine are starting to look pretty healthy too. I got to get them outside in the ground here this week. If nobody else can get her link, I'll get it for you, Pete. Me and my slow computer. Go to the right tab. There we go. Yeah, I put the headband on just in case you or Wendy came, Brandon. Oh, my. Wizard of OOZ? Wizard of Ooze or Wizard of Oz? Yeah, when I seen your name last night, Zardoz, I had to go check. I felt sorry for her neighbor. She had a yard sale and had only sold $3 worth of stuff. And she was going to pitch this thing. So I gave her $5 for it. And I couldn't remember the name on the front of it. But the name on the front of it is Zoltan. He reads your fortune, you know. I couldn't. I knew it started with a Z, and I couldn't remember the name that was on it. Wizard of Oz. And Toto 2. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine a couple weeks ago, and it just quit. The call, it was just blank on both ends, my end, and now that I talked to him, his end was the same. It just completely shut off. And he uses a an iPhone. Yeah, so it probably had something to do with the cell phone thing. Yeah, well, maybe Facebook don't want you to log out, Brandon. I got a feeling a lot of this crazy stuff that's been going on has been corporate wars. You know, conglomerate A trying to make conglomerate B's profits drop. You know, all of them big companies are owned by other companies, 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 etc., 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 etc. At all, you know. Somewhere back in there, there's probably just a half a dozen major corporations that own just about everything. They're probably fighting. Okay, Brandon, let's see if this works. Grab it quick, Brandon. I'm not leaving it up for long. Okay, are you in the basement now, Brandon? Nope, not yet. Oh, good night, Johnny. Don't eat too many peppers. You're still not in the basement. What? Okay, well, let's try this again then. Copy. Go to the right tab, Bill. Who retracted my message? Somebody retracted that link. And what's with Nightbot? Huh. Oh, guys, I meant to tell you. You type drop, it should drop your channel. And if you type weather in your zip or your city, it should drop your weather. I meant to check that before I started it. Okay, there we go. Hey, stall rocks. Oh, stall. While I'm thinking of it, I started putting all of your videos on a playlist. Would you have a problem with me making that public? If you want me to, I will. If you don't want me to, I won't. Oh, hey, there's a familiar face.
Yo, Ken, what's going on?
You muted?
Can you hear me?
I've got no sound from you.
Can you hear me now?
I've got no sound.
Testing. Still?
Still no sound. Still no sound. Nope, I can't hear you.
Test.
Hey,
Test.
Oh, mic's unmuted. There's still no sound.
Okay.
Come on, turn on.
Test.
Arr! 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 Okay, say something.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear.
Now you can hear me.
I forgot to turn my surround on.
No.
Wow. I forgot to mute my YouTube too. Holy mackerel.
So you're getting echoes or were?
Not now, but I was, yeah. Now, why won't my... There we go. My surround didn't want to turn on. Okay.
We are having technical difficulties at the radio station in Cincinnati. Please stay
Not
tuned.
technical. We're having 420 difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's my birthday, right?
Oh, it is your birthday? Today's your birthday? Cool.
2 hours and 9 minutes. Yep.
Awesome. Happy birthday, Gan. That's cool.
Thank you. Yep. Even closer to 70 now.
Yeah, I clicked the link and went to Joanne's. And then okay. So you posted it again. I clicked it again and went to Joanne's. You really wanted me to be on Joanne's channel.
I put her link in there earlier, but then after that, I came over here and copied the link for the StreamYard and just waited, hoping somebody would want to come up. And I figured it was still there. Apparently it lost it, but it kept Joanne's.
I already got Joanne's. She's got me too. All right.
Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot to turn my sound on. Well, I had 42 that stall. And a lot of that is that this is an old camera. It's probably just 2 or 3 megapixel and it's real grainy. If I can ever figure out how to get an e-money account, that's one of the things I want to order is a new camera.
You ready for a joke, Gan? Ready for my joke of the day? Gan's computer's so bad, he tried to take it down to Goodwill to sell it. Nobody wanted it. That's how bad Gan's computer is.
It is, too. That's not a joke.
They took one look at it and it's like, oh, man, I don't want that.
The outer case is probably from around 2000. The motherboard's probably from around 2010.
Wow.
I don't know how old the hard drive is. It was a used hard drive.
Well,
Sound card is probably from 2010. It's nice. The sound card's got surround and everything on it. It's got 6 jacks to run audio out of and stuff. It's pretty cool. I can run an S video and 2 monitors, and if I had 2 monitors. And
yeah, I only got one, and mine's getting pretty old too. I haven't really invested anything. It's about almost that age, about 5-6 years. I just haven't found enough to get up to the Windows 11 yet, so I just haven't done it.
Me is this laptop. I can't believe it's still working. When the battery is bad in it, and if it gets unplugged for too long, you got to reset it. It resets itself, you know. It comes up with the date of 2006. Like when it was first turned on or whatever, right? That's an old laptop, man. I can't believe it still works.
I haven't heard from Steve today either. He must be sleeping, probably.
I left him a message.
So, yeah.
He knew. I told him a half a dozen times I'd be going live either last night or tonight. And then last night and today. I talked to him on the phone today, Brendan.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll see him eventually here. He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll wake up, check his phone, and say, "Oh shit!" I'm hoping somebody else shows up.
Yeah, please someone else come up on panel.
I think you know Southwest Jeff, right?
I know probably everyone you know, Gant. Every one of them I know because they probably know Steve, and I know them. Am I friends with all of them? Probably not, but I know them. I'm just gonna say that, okay?
I'm pretty sure it was on either Steve or Wendy's lives where Southwest Jeff met. I stopped by his live stream last night. All I heard was snores.
I've done that. I've done like a bird cam and fallen asleep, and I wake up 5 hours later. Oh, I'm still alive. Who's in the chat?
George, I told you, it's all pieces. I'm running Windows 7 on it, though.
Windows 7? Oh, my word, yeah. You got a really old computer. Old. You know what? And because you're 420, the intake on the computer is probably sucked all that in your... You probably got an inch thick of 420 on your motherboard.
My one friend been doing computers since the 80s, early 80s. But, yeah, he hates cleaning computers of anybody that smokes. Because of all the oil and crap. Yep.
I have to clean my mom's computer once in a while. I take a key and I get the vent on the front of the computer where it sucks the air in. I have to key it and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, computers are fun. Yeah, they are. But somebody named Pete said, puff, puff, pass. Yeah, I think I've puffed enough for right now, Pete. I forgot my surround wasn't on. I think I need to slow down on my bowl.
Or it might be an early birthday for you.
Yeah, I want to stay
You
live
said
till
you're going to go until 3 in the morning. I don't know.
yeah, I don't want to go till 2 or 3, but I don't want to fall asleep and wake up tomorrow at noon with my live hours used up.
Oh, that'd suck. Yeah, yeah. Stream
Yeah,
it up. Yeah, yeah, that wouldn't be good.
there you go, Sliminy. Grab it quick. I'll be taking it down in just a few seconds. Oh, it's a desktop, George. What I'm using to live stream. I got that laptop sitting up over here so I can keep an eye on the YouTube chat. And why did you drop down? Where did you go? Did you hit the wrong button, Brandon? Okay, well, we'll see you later. Yep, gotta do your chores. And I need to see your face, Slim. Make sure it's you. Yep.
Nope.
I'd hate for somebody to come up and ruin your reputation, you know?
Right on.
Them trolls that night I got slammed 2 years ago, they were coming up on like for Brandon's name, it would be Brondan. And if you don't look closely, you don't realize that's not him.
Oh, really?
In case there'd have been helicopters on my freaking screen, and I don't need to see that. You know?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I was up cooking dinner, but I had you live running. I heard you talking about something about you hadn't. I think I just got on because you said, yeah, you hadn't did one in like 2 years because of something happened 2 years ago, and I guess what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy. So they got control of your whole chat and shit somehow or another.
Whoever it was had as many channels as they needed. And they were every, second or so, they were dropping another channel name with the same message.
Right.
The few people that was left there that night, they'd say something in chat and it would just go up the screen so fast that, they couldn't even carry on a conversation. And then, like I said, the things I've seen in the basement, I won't talk about. They're burned into my brain. I don't want them burned into your brain,
Oh, right on. Oh, they were coming up, grabbing a link and coming backstage.
Yeah, that's why I only put the link up for a second. If there's a troll
Yeah,
out there right
that's
now, if he didn't get that link, he's just going to have to sit and wait. And
Right.
they don't wait too well. They'll move on to somebody else,
Yeah, that's what I usually do a lot of times.
usually.
I usually take the link back down a lot of times myself for that reason.
Yep.
I got a few people I just email them the link and I don't even put it up at all.
Yeah.
Can't do that with everybody.
Yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't do it for you because I don't have your email address.
Right.
Or I don't have George's email address. I don't think I have Brandon's either.
Freaking Brandon, what happened to Brandon?
He had to go make mom dinner.
Oh yeah, I see you in the chat now. Yep, right on. Yeah, I figured I'd come on hang for a little bit. I already had a live set up myself for 10:30, but I figured I'd hang here for a little bit.
Cool.
Have a
Glad you
cold
stopped
one.
by. Yep.
So what you working with today? 52, 51?
68.
68. I remember I thought you told me before you was like around 60 something.
I was born in 1957. I'm an old fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember seeing
pretty good.
Kennedy die, you know, and everything since.
71, baby. I'm 50.
They've been doing that, Squirrel.
54, 55.
There's a whole bunch of channels that I know I used to be subscribed to, and I can't find them now.
Huh.
And I can't remember exactly what their names were, so, you know, you could spend
Okay.
years looking for them. Two of them was from Ohio here. I wanted to keep track of them, and I can't remember their name. I just know they haven't posted anything. So apparently I'm not sub to them anymore.
Yeah, that's weird. And you would have to be the one to unsub.
Well, I
Now,
got to feel
if they-
YouTube, they don't want to spend the money to replace hard drives and stuff fast enough. And info has been getting lost, you know. It's not getting backed up somewhere else, you know. And then that hard drive dies, and you know all that sub information disappears. One from me, one from you, one from somebody over there, you know.
Yeah, probably that and two. Well, if they drop their channel, you won't see it no more. If they then like completely get, if they stop the channel, it'll go out of your list. It won't even be in your list no more. Because I know a few people, which I know they actually channels are gone, and you won't even see it in your list anymore. So that could be that too with some of them.
Yeah, but you never know though, you know.
Yeah, there's no way of knowing. Yeah.
Until like Squirrel runs into Tennessee and remembers, hey man, I was subscribed to him, and goes and looks, and no, you know, something more. That's the only way you know that.
No, I was sub to the Fish Keeper. I know there was one channel his I subbed to a while back, and then it disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joanne. I've looked through my subscriptions. They're not there. I've had to resubscribe to several channels that I knew was in my subscriptions. When I went to look, nope. And even that's not right all the time. What channel was it? I was looking for somebody's channel to drop a link. So I went to my list, and it wasn't there. Shawnee Grows. It wasn't on my list. So I went to my manage subscriptions page. Yep, there it is. Now, why isn't it on my other list? You know?
Yeah. Oh, it's Fish Keeper.
Hey, cool.
Deleted by YouTube. Yeah, drop.
I wanted to check that, and I forgot.
Yeah, Brandon said his Fish Keeper channel was deleted by YouTube. Just after getting 1,400, they changed the rule and did not give me a chance to fix it.
Yep. He keeps like that.
That sucks.
And the weather drop works too. Can't read it, but I think it says what, 53 degrees?
Yours says 40. There's like too many numbers in there. I see 44,657.
Oh, no, here. 44657 is my zip code.
Oh, that's the first part. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, 53 degrees. But that's working cool.
Yeah, you got 53. Oh, so you got to put your zip. Let me see.
Zip for the city and state.
Zip be quicker. Up to. Yeah, I was looking at yours. He's like, weather.
and you have to have a space between them.
Oh shit. Thought about that. I meant to look up.
I don't understand why a lot of the channels make you put an exclamation mark before the word weather. I don't understand that.
What's
Steve,
up,
hi Steve.
What's up, Steve? Oh, what did it give me? Oh, Sanford. 59, but 59.
You want to come up here, Steve?
The wind is blowing east to southeast. The wind is blowing east to southeast at 0 miles per hour. So is the wind really blowing?
Who
Anyway,
knows?
it's kind of wild. 59 here.
Yeah, no, it's blowing. They're just not going to tell you how hard.
Yeah.
Steve, you ready to come up? Oh, well, hope the belly gets you feeling better. Yeah, well, just let me know, Steve. And Steve, you still watching? Oh, I'll have to do that first. Go over here, click that off. That's what I'm smoking tonight, Steve. Why doesn't that look right? Oh, it does. Ice cream cake.
Oh, yeah, I see it. That's okay.
It says 30% on it. Yeah, that's what she delivered today. I thought it was going to be Northern Lights. But then after looking at it, I remembered, oh, yeah, it was going to be on my birthday. So I went ahead and ordered the ice cream cake. And it's my birthday.
There you go.
I need some kind of cake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon says Dan's version of birthday cake.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh, I'm glad they legalized it. Man, I'm so glad. I got a headshot. I got a headshot just a mile or so up the street that'll deliver. That's cool.
How long has it been there in Ohio?
Oh, well, this is 25. I think it was 22 was the election, right? Yeah. So a little over 2 years.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, almost 2.5 now. From November. It's taken over 2 years to get dispensaries up. Now, what? Every other state, the next morning, the dispensaries were open, you know?
Running ready to go.
Here in Ohio, it took them 2 years to get all their
All right.
idiot rules and regulations figured out. And they're still fighting over the tax money.
I don't think they even.
The amendment specifies where the tax money goes. You can't change that. You cannot change an amendment with rules and regulations.
Right. I don't think they even got a whole lot of discussion going on about here.
It's a wonder because, man, the farmers can really make out.
Yeah.
Especially with the commercial hemp part.
Now that they are doing here, they started doing that several years back. They got a lot of greenhouses set up doing the hemp, growing the hemp. But,
Yeah,
but
it's
no,
expensive to grow it in a greenhouse like that. Like Canada, they just fields of it.
yeah,
because you can't get high on it. All you're going to get is a headache. You're talking about Johnny Fever from WKRP, aren't you, Brandon? His name's come up several times lately.
That's my WKLP in Cincinnati.
Yep.
Mix between George Cotton and Johnny Fever.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. I take that as 2 compliments in a row.
Right on.
Hey, Johnny Fever's got a fan club still.
Oh, really? Wow.
I ran across the channel of a guy out west that's trying to collect all of the T-shirts. The same band T-shirt that Johnny Fever wore on each episode.
Oh, okay.
He caught my attention because he was wearing a Black Death T-shirt, which is an all African American heavy metal band from back in the day that was from Cleveland, Ohio. You can get a whole lot of all African American heavy metal players in a band back in like 1971, or whenever it was there in the early 70s they were around. Had some good tunes too.
Excuse me.
I've never worn sandals. I wear things that'll keep me from busting my toes when I kick stuff, because I kick stuff all the time. If there's a chair leg or a coffee table leg there, yep. I learned early on to wear shoes at all times.
Right. Carefully stupid, it sounds like.
Man, I got stung by a yellow jacket in the bottom of my foot in January in Ohio.
What? Wow.
The lights were off. The fireplace had a fire going. It needed more wood. I walked over toward it in my bare feet, and zap! A little sucker had crawled out of one of the logs that was waiting to be burnt.
Oh, God.
I picked my foot up. I picked my foot up to see what the hell, and there's a yellow jacket hanging off of it. He's still got his stinger in me, man. He's stinging away.
Yeah, he got over there and got the heat of that fire and brought him to life. He's like, oh, yeah, what's up? Let's go get something. Let's go fuck something up.
Nope, I won't wear sandals, Brandon. Nope, don't wear sandals. I don't go barefoot outside. No, I've stepped on too many. I think as a kid, I stepped on a nail, picked my foot up, and the board come up with it. I had to set it back down, put my other foot on the board, and pull my nailed foot up off the nail.
Oh.
No. I wear shoes. Back. These boots don't have them, but usually the boots I'm wearing, years ago, of all places, Wally World, I bought a pair of boots that had a nylon puncture resistant sole, good to 350 psi. Okay, they're usually in the bottom of whatever pair of boots I'm wearing.
Okay,
that way if I step on a nail, it don't go in my foot.
Well, I ain't stepped on one in a long time, but I have stepped on a few back in the days. Yeah, they're never fun.
I hung drywall for about 2 months with some guy. That's why I bought them boots with a puncture resistant sole.
Yeah, shit laying around the job site. That's what I mean.
Yeah, at least once a week, and sometimes a couple times a week. He gets stabbed by a nail that he stepped on, you know? And why don't you buy some boots? And he's, no, I don't like boots. I'm wearing my gym shoes. Okay. They're covered in phosphorus. I won't get an infection from them. They're covered in phosphorus. I think, okay, dude.
Ew. Fucking
Meanwhile, at the end of the day, I'd look at my boots, and sometimes there'd be one sticking out. I'd put my drywall hammer against it, and pull it out. It'd be all bent over, you know. Go up and hit that puncture-resistant sole and just bend right over. Oh yeah, I'm used to you, Brandon.
Brandon's a Christian comedian. Okay, Brandon. I think the worst, like I said, did construction all my life, so I've stepped on a few. Like I used to get pissed off with them boys, like fucking bend this fucking,
Yep.
tear and throw that shit willy nilly. But I think the worst I ever got, and it won't fuck far, but we was up on some scaffolding. That's like maybe 3 or 4 feet off the ground. It won't very high. It don't really matter. But I didn't see something. Something went down. I had to turn around and jump down real quick. And before I'd seen it, it was too late. I was like, fuck, I come down and hit that fucking nail.
Yep.
Sitting there
Ow.
2x4, jumping from 4 feet. So it was. Yeah, no, I didn't have no. I had some fucking tennis shoes on.
Well, if it helps, I've seen worse.
That shit hurt like hell.
I worked at Republic. We had this nail gun that shot 3-inch spikes.
Yeah.
We could stand, wire the safety back. We could stand at one end of the shop and take out windows at the other end of the shop, like 300 feet away, you know?
Right.
It was made for putting spikes between rough cut lumber, rough cut 2x4s, and then those 2x4s into the bed of a railroad car.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, we're working away one day and we hear this newbie back there, in that back part of the shop. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. He's nailing in these 2x4s, right? Ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Ah! They ended up having to get a saw and cut the 2x4 out of between the two nails,
Right.
and take him to the hospital with the 2x4 still stuck to him.
Damn it.
Yeah, that had to hurt. Oh Lord, that had to hurt.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Man, you're using something like that, you pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, and then they had to sit there. That hurt like hell, sawing the damn board out. It's fucking shaking and shit.
Oh, he screamed. He was still screaming when they put him in the ambulance, man. Yeah, he wasn't lucky enough to catch the steel toe in his boot. He caught behind it,
Mm-mm-mm.
which just made matters worse. Steel toe, Yep, have a good night, Brandon. Thanks for stopping by. And Peter, like I said, I forgot to turn my surround on. I'm sitting here saying, Brandon, I can't hear you. Duh.
Yeah, I was typing in
I
chat
looked
a few
over.
of them. I can hear.
My surround was all dark. No lights lit up on it. Yeah, I wonder why I can't hear him, Bill. Yeah, good buzz going on that ice cream.
Yeah, I think you figured it out. I was in the process of typing in chat because I could hear him. And I was typing. I was getting ready to type the chat because sometimes sometimes when I turn the volume down on my keyboard for videos I'm watching,
Yeah.
which is fine. Everybody can hear me, but if a guest comes on, everybody can still hear them, but I can't hear them. So I was trying to check your volume on your keyboard, but you figured it out right before and I never even sent the message. You'd already figured it out before I could type it. I don't think that was necessarily your problem either, but I would do that a lot of.
Trying to figure it out. He wasn't muted, on StreamYard. You can see where, whether they're muted or not. No, that wasn't the problem. I couldn't figure it out. Finally, I looked at my surround and duh. Man, drywalling's nothing now compared to what it used to be.
Yeah.
I watched a little blonde girl today. Well, she's 30 years old now. A blonde girl. Hang drywall on an angled ceiling. Piece of cake. Well, she had a lift. Well, duh. Put the board on the lift and just start pressing buttons, and he goes right on up there, holds it in place, None of that holding it up with your head while you try and run a screw 2 feet off to this side and 2 feet off to that side.
Oh yeah, been there, done that.
While standing on 2 bucks of scaffolding,
Mm-hmm.
a set of drywall benches, a milk crate, and a 5-gallon bucket on top of the milk crate.
Yeah.
You're what? 18 feet off the floor or some shit, right? To walk the board out to that on a 2x12. At one point, that 2x12 was stretched about 12 feet. So it was nice and bouncy as we walked,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Very 14-foot 5/8 drywall. Man, that's no fun.
Isn't it?
Hi, 801.
What's up, 801?
801, you asked me to drop the link. If you give me a second. And you got to grab it quick because I'm only leaving it out there for a few seconds. That's how you come up, 801.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I got a thumbnail set for 10:30, but I'll wait to holler at 801 for a couple minutes. At least you'll
Okay, the
have someone still rolling with you. What's up, Snowball? Smoking in the boys' room. What's up? Ooh,
Hey, there he is. Brownsville Station, smoking in the boys' room. I was 16.
Smoking in the boys' room.
I was 16 smoking in the boys' room when that song come out.
What up?
We'll fucking get up and swim. Right on, you guys. You're good people.
Don't let Oliver out.
Yeah, you let the cat out.
801.
Yeah.
Cigarettes over here?
Ice cream cake.
Hold on, let me. Oh, keep it there. Let me look. What is that? Some pot you got?
Yep.
No, that's okay.
Yep. Oh, let me turn it that way. Yep. Some nice looking buds too.
Well,
It was delivered. I love that. I call her up, tell her what I want. Hour or two later,
where you
shows
going?
up. Like the old days, only it's legal.
Yeah, right.
You were wrong, man, Jeremy. You told me I hate your cigarette. You were wrong.
I had to
Okay,
deal with
tell
it.
me.
And he was looking for his cigarette. He didn't say anything about hiding them.
That was before you were here.
hide them?
Jackie. That was 5 minutes ago.
I said I was looking for my cigarettes. Did you hide them?
No, we didn't hide them, weirdo.
Well, you're the one that said it.
I said I'll give you 5 minutes. You said I'll come back. And I won't have his cigarettes because I didn't take them from him. And now he come back. No, they're not here. So I didn't have. Why did I steal a cigarette?
You're the one that said it. I didn't.
No, you said I stole it.
No, I did not. I said I'm gonna go back and look for my cigarettes. I'm looking for my cigarettes. And he said, "You think I hit him?"
Yeah, I said you.
That's a little. Yeah, like who says that? You know what I mean?
Did you think I hit him? Why would I hide it from him?
Yeah. Where are my cigarettes at?
You didn't bring him over here, dude.
Yes, I did. I had them right here. Now you're hiding them from me?
Yeah, I got my back pocket right now, but you can't look.
Can
Okay,
you take over for a minute?
you can't look at my back pocket. Oh, you just find them?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they're right there on the table.
Can you two take over for a minute? I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Stand up. I'm sorry. Yeah. How you doing, bro?
Very much to it.
Those are your cigarettes, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't find them. Where'd you put them?
Swimming. How you doing,
Doing good. How about yourself?
dude? You took them. God damn it! Don't be spilling shit everywhere. You just put the cigarette. You found them.
No, I grabbed yours.
Oh, dude, I don't know where yours are. Yours are not here.
Then why did you say that?
Well, you said you found them. I didn't give a fuck. I thought they were yours. I didn't look. And then you say, "Oh, I'm just kidding. They're mine."
Oh, it's your dog.
I don't know where they're at, Jeremy.
Fuck.
Do you need a cigarette?
I do.
I'll give you one.
Let me have one.
Okay. Here, have that one.
Probably need more and more.
Huh?
Probably need more and more, don't you?
I should have a pack over there. I had a full pack. But I
Can
can't
you
find
bring him
them.
over here? You came over here. You
Yeah.
can't find. Well,
I can't find them.
dude, nobody here stole them. You know that, right? So she don't smoke, and I smoke, but I don't steal. So I don't know what to tell you. I think you let them at your house.
And look, that's why I came over here.
We can have that one. There's Slimmy. Remember that guy?
Yep.
Peace. What's going on? Guess we'll wait for Bill now. Shit, I had a damn live. I got a live set up for 10:30, but we wait for Bill to get back now.
10:30. Oh God, that's like in what time is it? What time is it?
Now?
I can't. Oh, that's right. It's right now.
Eastern time?
Yeah, yes, yeah. Like
It's like right
now.
now then.
Yeah, I was waiting for Bill to get back.
Hey, I went and got this Slim today. Now,
What
you
you
see Crown Royals need those little cloth bags and shit. Right?
Yeah,
I got this
Crown
one
Royal
today.
bag, yeah. Oh, there you go.
It's a canvas bag with leather.
Barrel. Yep.
And linen. Yep. Nice bag.
It's hand selected.
All right on.
It's Myron's birthday today. But we already drank a bottle.
Yep. I'm going home.
Well, that's what he said last time. We're going to bed and shit. Why don't you just light that up and smoke it while you're here?
Cigarette.
Oh, well, why don't you sit down? You can't wait till you find your cigarette. You can't have a cigarette with us?
Yep.
All right. He's down here. He's alive. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, if you can't hang, you can't hang.
Exactly. Me too.
Hey, love you, bro. Take care tonight.
Me too.
All right.
Did you guys get the fridge up and running?
No, I tried to put that in there.
What?
Actually, they'll still roll this
So
in.
we just had
But I haven't got it for
Myron's
yet.
birthday off.
It's got to replace it, so I really don't need it.
Yeah, Myra turned 68 today. And a lot of people came in. It's good.
Got to replace the stuff.
Bill's birthday also
Yeah, I'll tell you
today.
what. You know Jason. Myron's thing. But he has that. He got the silver there. I found this one today, and it was in the. It's a single barrel. The cam, yeah. Well, I guess in Canada, you know, down here we get the bags for the every time we buy Crown Royal comes in a bag or something.
Mm-hmm.
Up there, they don't get the bags.
What? That's bullshit. Wonder why not. Just cheap
Well, I
bastard.
don't know. I don't know why they don't.
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck. Like, if somebody get them down here, I'm fat.
There you go.
I'm good. Yeah. But no, none of them had a bag, but he bought one, a silver. Jason did, and he came with a bag for the first time he's seen in Canada. Because I'm sending him a couple of these bags that we get, you know, the purple, the blackberry, the peach. So I'm going to send him all these bags because they don't even get them in Canada.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never
But
seen that
anyway,
before.
So how's OG doing tonight? Yep, I'm back.
Bill's
I'm
back.
back.
Anyway, Bill,
I'm upside down. I'm stunned.
hate to rush off, Bill, but
Here's
happy
OG.
birthday to you. I'm gonna roll over here and see what the fuck's going on over here.
So now I know why you're always late to your live streams.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to go, and then you said you had to take off, and I said, well, shit, I'll hang out. I had it set for 10:30, 6 minutes, but yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, well, I'll stop in sometime, I'm sure.
Yeah, man. I see
Maybe
you.
I can get there early enough I can get up on panel.
Right on. 801. Check, check, check. I'll check you next time, Bill. Appreciate you.
Yep. Hey, Jeff's here too. Cool. So how's Jeff tonight?
God damn, this is a surprise. You end up, Bill.
What?
I said, oh, Bill's, fuck. I got off and I said, oh, damn, Bill's life. All right.
Well, it's my birthday, so.
And you had the fucking thing live. It's your birthday too.
Yeah.
So you're the one. He was talking about this. It was you that Myron had the same birthday.
Yeah, Myron and I was born on the same day, same year, yes.
Okay. That makes more. Because we were trying to remember earlier.
Ohio. What?
We were trying to remember earlier how I knew. I said, it's someone else's birthday too, and I can't remember who it was. It was you.
Yep.
I said, exactly. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yep, May 6th. Yep.
All right.
Every year.
Because I knew someone else had his birthday, and I couldn't remember who it was. And nobody did remember, I guess. He did. I guess he didn't remember.
He
But
should.
yeah, it was you. Okay.
He should
We
remember.
talked about this a few times.
Yeah, I mentioned it to Myron just, I don't know, a month or two ago on the last
Yeah.
stream. Yeah, our birthday's coming up or something like that. Yeah. In fact, Slim was supposed to be at his live
Well, happy birthday, my friend.
like 8 minutes ago.
Happy birthday.
Slim is Sliminy Cricket. Man, I need Arlene here or somebody to
Oh,
drop
Slim.
link.
Damn. Where's
Uh,
Arlene?
I don't know where Arlene's at. I need somebody. Steve was here, but he said he's not feeling good. But he'd try and get back.
Well, did he feel any worse?
That's all he said, so I'm not sure.
Oh, shit. God, what do I hit here? I don't know if I hit this button, am I going to leave? Or I don't. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to try it. I'm going to hit this one. If
Just
I
don't
leave, I'll come back.
hit the end or the leave stream. There's a leave studio button. You don't want to do that because you're gone. That was the wrong button. Wow, Johnny Smallpepper's back. Cool. Uh, let's see. What the heck? Man, this is all messed up. I'm just trying to drop a link. It got all messed up. Okay, wrong tab. Why did that do that? Better make sure that takes you to Sliminies. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, computer. No, that didn't take you to Sliminies. Come on, computer. Quit. That does not take you to Sliminies, guys. It takes you right back to here. Try this again. For some reason my computer's acting funny tonight. Done a couple of weird things. No, not that. Now, let's see if that's Sliminies. Yeah, that's Sliminies. Okay. There you go, OG. Took some doing, but I got it up there. Yeah, apparently 801 booted himself. Still not back in chat or anything, or not in backstage. You know, Johnny, this pot I got is 30% tea, so I'm sure I got a pretty good buzz going. Yeah, all kind of weird stuff can happen on a live stream. And yeah, computers can be one of them. Now I got nobody on panel to talk to. The camera's still mirrored. Whatever. Yeah. I can read Jones. So yeah. You know, come to think of it, Johnny, either you haven't posted anything or YouTube unsubbed me from you. No, I'm still subscribed. Yeah, you haven't done any videos for a while. Okay. Yep, you haven't dropped anything lately though, and so I was just wondering if I got unsubscribed somehow. But I didn't. I'm still subbed to you, Johnny. There's you there. Yeah, you can't let YouTube take over your life unless you're able to make a living at it. I can see, you know, you're making $50,000, $100,000 a year at it. Well, then, yeah, it's going to take over your life. Oh, that is definitely 30% hot. Wow. Cool, OG. You think so? Uh, I'll tell T a dog you said so, Johnny. How's that sound? But then she's had a shave since that picture. Her owner had all her hair trimmed short. Boy, did she look different. Oh, where Joanne went. Where'd Joanne go? What kind and coming to where? Yeah, Joanne's still here. Cool. I didn't think you'd fallen asleep, Joanne, but you never know. Deb! Hi, Desert Deb. Everybody here that doesn't have Desert Deb on their list needs to sub to Desert Deb. Can I talk you into coming up on panel, Desert Deb? Well, thanks for stopping by, OG. seconds. Uh-oh. Oh no. My computer just hiccuped. There you go. Okay, where we at? Not tonight. Everybody's telling me not tonight. But I understand them. It's okay. I'm just glad you stopped by. Never been much for having a birthday party. Never really had many. YouTube kind of makes it nice though, you know. I hope you get to feeling better, Deb. And thanks for the birthday wishes. I emailed AJ today, Deb. First email I've sent her, I think, in about a year. Like, you know, let her know that I hadn't forgot about her, but I don't want to sound like a stalker or something, you know. Yep. Yeah. Usually about once every 6 months or a year, I've been sending her an email, let her know I hadn't forgot about her. Just a short thing saying, you know, how you doing? How's the dog's doing? Miss talking to you. Have a good day. That kind of thing. Well, when all that stalker stuff went down, Deb, AJ and I emailed back and forth quite a bit for a couple of weeks there. And we talked on quite a few of our lives. And what's her name? The one friend, the comedian. I've talked to her a couple times. Yeah, yeah, I know the whole story, Deb. Yeah. Well, I know quite a bit of the story anyhow. Can't say I know it all, but yep. I was never into birthday parties, Jeff, but the heck, you know, YouTube makes it easy. You can sit here and talk to people and they don't have to drive home drunk or anything, you know. And you know, Jeff, if you let people know when your birthday is and you do a live, I'm sure a lot of us will show up. Deb, have you ever seen any of Vibes Out, J.K. Aslow, any of his drawings? He's a heck of an artist. He needs to draw you sometime. That'd be neat. Yeah, he's done drawings on live streams. I mean, he does his own, but he's also gotten up on panels and drawn some of the girls that were there on the panel. Or there's been a few guys too that he's drawn. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Joanne and I love watching him draw. He was doing shorts where he speeded up the film so it fit on the short. And, he was posting them, and I'd let, 6 or 8, 10 of them build up and then watch each one, And he's amazing. All he needs is a picture of you, and once it's in his mind, he'll. It's kind of cool. The one night he wasn't telling people who he was drawing, but on every one of them, by the time he got halfway done, we all knew who it was. You can tell by once they get the eyes and the jaw, and some idea of the hair, you can tell who he's going to draw. Well, I think you are about 50, aren't you, Jeff? I remember. I think you're in your later 50s, maybe. Oh, I'm trying to remember, and I'm stunned. Uh, okay, Jeff. You draw whatever your heart desires, Jeff. That would make a funny picture. Yeah, Jeff's in California. That's where Deb's from too, Jeff. Oh, I watched a Wonder Hussy video today. I'm not sure how it got on my watch list, Deb. Did she do one recently about the leveling all them houses to build that BIG train depot thing outside Barstow? Was that a new video or was that a year-old video? If it's a year-old video, I don't know how it got on my list. But if it's a new video, then YouTube's screwing up telling me it's a year-old video. It's an old camera. Yeah, right. It must have been an old video, and I just don't know how it got on my list. Instead of putting hers on a watch later list, I started a Wonder Hussy playlist. Wait, a couple of 3 or 4 weeks and watch, 6 or 8 of them. But yeah, it said it was a year old. I don't understand that. It shouldn't be on that list. It's a year old. Yeah, they're building a giant train depot somewhere around Barstow. A video, she was out checking out the houses they were going to tear down, and the ones they already tore down. Yeah, Deb's in Southern California, Jeff. Yeah, it's probably YouTube screwing with me again. Man, there's been videos showing up on my watch later list that I know I never clicked on. I would never click on a video like that. Why is it on my watch later list? They're AI trying to slide something in under the table, you know? Yeah, Jeff, I'm hoping to get a new camera soon. I got money set aside, but there's nowhere around here to buy a camera, which means I gotta buy one online, which means I gotta figure out how to do PayPal, Cash App, something. I hate e-money, but oh well. I want to get a new camera and a bigger monitor. Make it easier to read chat, you know? StreamYard. It's the free StreamYard version. You can get, what, 6 people on panel? You get 20 hours a month free. At the start of this, I had 14 hours and 45 minutes, I think, to use up between now and May 25th. Device, this is my desktop computer with a really old webcam. It's a stereo webcam, but it's really old. It's another thing that's probably 2008, 2010, somewhere in that era. Might be 2012. It might only be like 13 years old. Yeah, well, I don't want their AI generated stuff on my watch later list. If I want, I go to their homepage all the time. I was there today. I was gonna look for some Beatles music to play, but what their second suggestion on the list there was Tommy James and the Shondells, so I listened to it. And then I let them pick a few more, you know. But I don't want it on my watch later list. I got enough shit on there I got to deal with. I had over 500 videos on there. I'm down to like 30 or 40 now. Like I told somebody last night, I wish YouTube would sell, or Google would sell YouTube to somebody with some brains. Why can't I do a 12-person live stream on YouTube without a third party? You know? They just don't want to invest in equipment to let them do that. And if they would, they'd want another $500 a year for it. Those two words don't go together, Jeff. I know who Twiggy is, and Twiggy and barbecue don't go together. That girl, I don't think that girl ate 2 ounces of food in the first half of her life, you know? Hell, she had a, what was it, a 14-inch waist or some shit? what was his name? He married the guy that sang "Tiptoe Through the Tulips." I can't think of his name. Yes, I can't imagine what a Twiggy barbecue would be. Unless maybe somebody dropped the ham on the ground at a park somewhere or something. That sticks all over it, you know. I ain't heard that in a while, Joe. And you know, that wasn't on that Tommy James greatest hits thing. But I think that wasn't the same group of people. Yeah, because they were SOH or SHO, Shondells. Shandells was somebody else. Yeah. Well, you know, Jeff, I used to think that, but here lately, I've been wondering. I think there are people that just don't have much in the way of brain cells. Not a whole lot of neurons running through those cells. Larry, we were talking about you earlier. How have you been? You went oh, Johnny Smallpepper. Yeah, I said something about you, and he said he didn't know who you were. Uh, yeah, so how's Ruthie doing? I've seen you. One of the things you were on, I've seen you said that she was settling in really good. Well, I'm glad, Larry. Yes, dogs have a way of doing that. They decide this is their territory and they're in charge. Well, unless Dad says otherwise. Yeah, Tiny Tim, that's who it was. Thank you, Jeff. I purposely forgot that guy years ago. Like 10 seconds into the first time I heard that stupid song, I decided to forget his name. Well, everything's fine here, Larry. Made it to 68, so there's hope I might make it to 70, you know? You feel like coming up on panel, Larry? Still kind of early for you. There's a couple of people come in here you might want to talk radio to. Yep. Yeah, I mentioned your class tonight, Johnny Smallpepper. I know he's got a bigger mobile home, some or drive unit, camper of some type. Yeah. I had some people up here on panel, but the one guy had a live scheduled, so he had to leave. 801 just disappeared. He hit the wrong button on his phone or something. Yeah. Yeah, Larry. Um, there's two trailer court lots here that aren't very big, and the landlord rents them out to people with campers. And the one is an older lady, and she's not home. I don't know where she went. She might be in the hospital or something. But yesterday I noticed there was water running out the back of her camper. There's a access hatch there for something. The water was just pouring out of it. I emailed the landlord, let him know. Maybe he went over and shut it off at the ground level, you know. At least I hope he did. Man, water and trailers do not go together. If she'll be calling a repairman, I'm sure. Yep. If always something. Yeah. Somebody said something earlier tonight. Happy birthday. And yeah, man, this root beer I'm drinking is making me burp like crazy. All of ours do, Joanne. Yeah, I can understand that. But that's the only bummer about getting old. Now that you know all this stuff, you can't really go out and do much about it. Arr, it drives me nuts. The bottom right corner of my screen, there's this little bar. And anytime I go over it with the mouse, I go back to the start page of my computer, you know. Guess where my mouse cursor likes to go? It loves to go down there. I met a couple of young guys out here. I think it was yesterday. They were looking around for a trailer to rent. And we got one of them wanted to bum a cigarette, so we got to talking. And they repair cell towers for a living. And I just cannot imagine being that high up off the ground, working on them stupid cell towers. Man, an 80-mile-an-hour wind come by, you got problems. Yeah, that's highly possible, Jeff. That would be enough to scare me, but to be, some of them cell towers are 200 or 300 feet tall, man. They're building them really tall these days. And you were probably using the spike boots with the belt to wrap around the pole, right, Larry? Yeah, once you're over 30 feet, yeah, you're guaranteed you're dead when you hit the ground. Usually. Never know, though. Yeah, my brother works for the electric company, and he got my dad a telephone pole, and we put it up in the backyard so he could put a light on it. And my brother brought his, what do you call them, gaps? So yeah, I got to strap them on and climb the pole a couple times. And you see people doing that on palm trees or coconut trees. They go and get the coconut, tie a rope around the tree, and flatten their feet against the trunk, and up they go. That would be a rather large antenna. Oh, Larry, that's something I probably never told you. When I was a kid, just, I don't know, maybe 200 or 300 feet from my grandparents' house, there was a 2-story house. And supposedly the kids in it, the younger, teenagers and 20-year-olds or whatever that lived there, had strung miles of wire around the basement. And then I guess around the inside the house, miles and miles of wire so that they could hook up a radio. I've often wondered how far them guys talked, And I'm also wondering what those really strong radio waves did to them guys, You really shouldn't stand in the middle of an antenna, Yep, smoking my birthday cake. Yeah, I don't know what them kids got up to with that radio setup they had, but rumor has it they had literally miles of wire inside that house. And I got no idea how much power they were putting through that wire. You know? Yeah, well, you know, that didn't stop them. They ran it anyhow. You know how people are. I do know that the neighbors around there complained about them messing with the TV. But that would have been like in your late 50s or early 60s. Yeah. Yeah, that's what an SWR meter is for, right? SWR, I think that's how it goes. In fact, there's one of them here somewhere. He's probably old enough to be in a museum, but there's one of them here. Oh, my birthday cake. It's an ice cream cake. Yep, all over the world, literally. Yeah, I think I mentioned before about that guy I knew years ago. It was part of Canton, name of the town, Canton React, whatever, radio group that had like official clearance to have bigger equipment in case of a natural disaster or a nuclear war or something. No, you can still get 20 hours a month for free. You can only get 6 people on panel, but 6 people, you get more than 6 people on panel, and you can't understand what anybody's saying. Unless it's like one of the, like a music thing where each person gets their own time. Yeah, I found StreamYard really easy to use, Larry. I mean, I'm a computer dummy. It took me an hour to figure out how to do them again after a 2-year break. But the first time I went into StreamYard, within 5 minutes, people were chatting in my chat box. It was that easy to set up. I got till May 25th to use up my 20 hours, and then it starts over again. It's got a thing that is supposed to be giving you guys links. I don't know why it's not. I got it checked. It's supposed to give you guys links, and if you sign up to StreamYard, then I get like a $10 credit or something, which, I really don't want more than 6 people. I don't need it recorded. Yeah, and I got Nightbot set up to drop your weather report. Just type weather and your zip code. And if you hit And if you type in drop, it'll drop your channel there. That's the only Nightbot stuff I put on there. I need to make a banner or something to let people know. There was something on StreamYard about making banners, but I was kind of like running out of time and I wanted to start early. It was harder to set Nightbot up. Man, it took me 3 days and the help of 2 people to get them 2 commands set up. And I still don't know how to make another one. Well, yeah, doing them campers, you would. Probably got people in your class that have their own camera and stuff set up on their camper. And, well, I don't even really know how to share screen. Yeah, on StreamYard here, I can, like, if you come up, you can also then come up on another thing to show, you know, whatever video or whatever it is you want to show. That still works on StreamYard. Sailing? You're going to get back into sailing a ship, boat, catamaran, whatever. Well, yeah, sailing on a bigger lake would be all right. I don't know if I'd want to go out on the ocean, a sailboat, though. That's a big ocean, man. That is a big ocean out there. Well, but not really, Larry. Maybe big, but yeah, you'd mentioned that before. In Fort Beach. Oh, duh. I'm not with it tonight, Larry. There you go. Out of all the people in here, you definitely need a wrench. You're a wrench kind of guy. Just dawned on me you're not a moderator. I could figure out why I couldn't hear anybody to come up on panel, Larry. Eventually, I looked around the edge of my screen at my surround. There wasn't any lights on. Duh. Turn this around on, and hey, there's Brandon talking to me. Yeah. Pretty good buzz going, but then it's my birthday. You're allowed to have a buzz on your birthday, right? Yep, you turn blue. All the medics. I'm blue. Been anything else happening out west that I probably haven't heard about? What was it? The governor there did something a while back. Again. Never heard of them. Man, I wish Arlene was here. You'd have done had the link dropped for that channel. He was really quick. Yeah, I think so too, Joanne. Okay, well let me probably better do that over there. People hey wow, it let me do that. Cool. Usually when I try and copy and paste something, my computer messes with me. It'll pick up all kinds of stuff I don't want it to. All kind of weird things. But then, like I was telling somebody, I'm running Windows 7. Okay, let's see. Rolling Earthship with Lewis. What? Oh, Larry. Oh, okay, that explains it. Wow, that's the second one then. Uh, I was following a younger guy named, his channel was Desert Drifter. He had some really neat videos. And on his way back from filming one, a drunk driver hit him and killed him. Left a young wife behind, you know. But you knew Desert Drifter? Andrew, I think his name is, right? I really liked his videos. It really sucks he died. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers do that. if you got the storage space and you're good at editing, why wouldn't you have a camera whenever you drive, right? Drive, ride, bike, whatever. Never know when some less than intelligent driver is going to do something stupid, and you can get him on film, you know, make a video of it. Heck, you might get 1,000,000 hits on a short, you know. Yeah, I checked his channel out, Larry. Well, I went looking for it, and yeah, it popped up a bunch of his videos. Yeah, you never know. With Andrew, though, you gotta wonder. You know, I don't know if it was a hit and run or. And he filmed in places where you never know. He might have run across something that he wasn't supposed to see. He might not even have realized it. You know how things are out west. There's places where you really don't want to film, you know? End up filming something that is considered restricted. Yeah, Larry, did you see that John Sooner got to meet Wonder Hussy finally, and Yuki got to lick Wonder Hussy's face? She got kisses from John's dog, Yuki. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched the Wonder Hussy video yet. I watched John's short video on it, though. It's on my list. I started that list today and got interrupted. Yep. She got kisses with Wonder Hussy. That's cool. Sarah Jane Mushroom. Yep. Good night, Larry. Thanks for stopping by. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. guess it's just me and you in here, Joanne. It says 6 watching, but a couple of those could be like Big Matt or somebody. Yeah, I was hoping Steve would feel better. Oh, you're still here, Deb? Cool. Cool. You haven't been feeling good lately either, huh? You know, poor Joanne's been bombing. But I sure do miss your live, Deb. I very seldom get to talk to most of them people anymore, you know? Your peeps. I'm glad April's not doing all of her videos with that computer voice. She's done a couple with her voice. I like her voice a lot better. It's real, you know? Yeah, I sure do miss your live stream. That'd be cool. I know you were doing them earlier in the day, and I'm never able to get there early in the day. There's always something around here that's got to get done. My chore to do list is about 14 miles long now. And it's time to plant my garden, which needs a complete deal. Man, I gotta turn the soil over and everything. I gotta add soil to it. And I gotta somehow figure out how to. I'm dreading the idea of going to PayPal or Cash App and trying to understand what the hell they're trying to tell me. I gotta get an e-money account of some type. And I'm not using my regular bank account. Don't want it anywhere near my regular bank account. I haven't talked to Anna in a while either. That would be cool, Deb. Yeah, it was cool talking to DK. He was here. I thought maybe John would show up, but I guess not. Although I guess it's not too late for him yet. Getting pretty late for Brexton to show up. Oh, you and DK not getting along? Aw, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right at all. And just for reference, that's root beer, guys. That's Freddy's root beer. Other way, Bill. That way. Freddy's root beer. Trying to stay away from plastic as much as possible. Oh man, I've been unmodded so many times on so many channels, and 9 times out of 10 you end up getting remodded again. So why get upset? You know? I don't know how many times I've gone into a live and thought, wait a minute, wasn't I booed before? Yeah, oh well. It's no big deal. Yeah, yeah, I understand that, Deb. Yeah, I made Jessica Dives mad by saying that. Some people, just need to grow a thicker skin. And I guess she got upset and she won't talk to me anymore. Hey, my grandparents taught me, my parents. You can't let the little things get to you. Worry about the big stuff. Little stuff will sort itself out. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Joanne and I both left the channel here a while back because they were just too childish. Yeah, I don't play kids games anymore either. I just want to sit back and have a good time, talk to some people, find out what's happening in the world. Yeah, I thought so too. Uh, I thought that burnt hot dog thing got carried away way too far. But then she kept using the term, and you know how some guys are. Some guys just can't help themselves, I guess. It kind of bums me out because I like Jessica. Hey, Shawnee's back. How you doing, Shawnee? Meet Desert Deb. Desert Deb Shawnee's a younger girl with 3 kids, a husband, and she's growing all kinds of good stuff. If you need advice on how to grow something, talk to Shawnee. She's really good at looking stuff up online for you. You got a question about a plant, ask her. She's trying to get her watch hours up, so it'd be nice if you might watch an episode or two of her stuff, you know? Oh, cool, Shawnee. Yeah, every question that we ask you and you look up, you learn too, right? Uh-huh. So I say, I can see your channel growing, Shawnee. Just hang in there. The first, the first 2 or 3 thousand subs is the hardest to get. The first 4,000 watch hours is the hardest to get. Most of the people I know that's managed to reach the 10K mark have all gone on to, do 40, 50, 100, 200,000. I mean, some of them were up into the millions. Old Itchy Boots has got got over 3 million subscribers now. Yeah, that was fun last night. Yeah, if you're going to try and make money from YouTube, you got to make YouTube very important in your life, which is hard to do when you're only making $100 a month, But like Wandering Jeep, she's up high enough in subs now. She should be making a reasonable wage, enough to get by on. We no wonder how she's making money. Man, I so much like watching Wonder How She Did. That video I watched today, said was from a year ago. It wasn't 10 seconds into the video and I'm chuckling, Like, yep, she's at it again. Everybody needs a good laugh every day, right? Oh, what kind of fish? I didn't. Oh, that's right. Something was said about you having an aquarium. Yep, what kind of fish and any idea why it died? Never heard of a purple school fish. Hmm. That one buddy of mine's had aquariums since, oh man, the 70s. Been very few times when he hasn't had at least one aquarium set up. Yeah, he's done the whole, all kind of freshwater stuff, including local fish. And he's also done salt tanks. They're a real pain in the butt. Oh, Shawnee, question. When you clean the aquarium, the outside of the tank, You don't use Windex, do you? I hope not. Windex contains ammonia. And boy, fish can't handle ammonia. They die right now. And never use any product ammonia based anywhere where it might get sucked into the air vent or anything, for air pump. Yeah, that's good, Shawnee. They will. They'll get sucked right into that airline and into the tank, and ammonia will kill fish right now. That's something my buddy complained about several times over the years. You'd see people grab the Windex and go to clean the front of their tank, and he'd break out, No wonder your fish are dying, duh. I wonder how those like airwick things you plug in and sit around. I wonder how those affect fish. That scent smell's going to get sucked in through the air pump unless it's got a filter that could filter that chemical out. Most of those chemicals are considered polynuclear aromatics, so they're probably a longer chain chemical. You might be able to filter them out easy. That's what you smell when you drive past a McDonald's or a Burger King. You smell polynuclear aromatics. They make people hungry. The right ones, anyhow. I've wondered about that too, Shawnee. You know how stuff's made. At any given time, one of them could have got misassembled at the factory and, yeah, burn your house down. And your circuit breaker never kick off either. Well, at least not till the fire burnt the plug-in up. Yeah, I've known people that had RC cars over the years, and you got to watch those batteries too. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, people paid all kind of money. Uh, and them first ones that my buddies had, it was amazing, that they would actually do 35 mile an hour. We clocked them once. Vans, huh? Yeah, it's a big thing now. Van, RV van concepts, huh? I don't know how much you know about the 70s, Shawnee, but yeah, vans were really big back then. all tricked out inside. I had even saw one with about a 4-inch thick waterbed. Not something you want to drive fast. Yeah. Shawnee. There was a van running around town here. I had been like 71, 2 or 3. Uh, the guy had a really nice paint job on it. It was a big quarter slice of Swiss cheese with the mouse pressed up against it, and the mouse had his middle finger pointing at you. I got a lot of comments from people, you know. And there's an awful lot of parents that didn't like to see that van going past. Oh yeah, everything's expensive now. Well, I'm sure you can wrap up well over $100,000 in fixing up the inside of a van. And a lot of it's not paint anymore. A lot of it's what do they call that? A wrap, basically a sticker. I've seen some rather neat paint jobs on vans back in the day. It was really nice ones. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's still true, but there used to be people that could, pinstripe freehand and make it look perfect. I bet a lot of them 70s banners are probably either pot smokers or ex-pot smokers. Yeah. Yeah, Joanne, yeah. I know I've seen people do that. I don't see how they can keep their hands so steady and make sure the paint goes on so evenly, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it was sex and drugs and rock and roll, and drugs means alcohol too. Alcohol is a drug. Uh, yeah, there was a lot of neat bands back then. Usually the ones with really sexy looking woman with lots of hair flowing all over the place, all that kind of stuff. Those are the ones that got the most attention. And there was a band club here. It was like 1% or the 2% club, something like that. They called themselves. And it was associated with MOVE, I think is what it was called. Whatever those letters stand for. I don't know. some kind of a banning thing. Something van enthusiast. Oh, Mid Ohio. That's what it was. Yeah, Mid Ohio van enthusiasts. See those bumper stickers all the time around here back in the day. I guess the 1 or 2, whatever it was, percent club was had. They somehow ended up in court over something, and the judge told them that they represent less than 1 or 2, whatever it was, percent of the population, so he didn't care about them. Get the hell out of his courtroom. You know? Yeah. Yeah, you see those stickers everywhere. Yeah, there was a time when parents wouldn't let their daughters go out with a guy with a van. Remember those days, Joanne? Deb? You don't remember Deb? I thought that hung on out there in California a lot longer than it did here. The fancy van with a bed in the back and stereos, fuzzy things hanging around the windows, tinted windows. I just figured that hung on until at least into the '80s there, late '80s. And by 1980 here, that was pretty much a passing fad. Most of the van enthusiasts had gotten married and had kids and had to give up the van. Usually not in that order. Had kids hang up. Steve never made it back. That bums me out. I hope he gets to feeling better. Yeah, he was here for just a minute. He said he wasn't feeling good, but he'd try and get back later. Yeah, his belly's bothering him again. He thinks he's got a condition from smoking too much pot. Yeah, Deb, that is a thing now, I guess. There's a condition that supposedly people are getting from smoking too much pot, where it messes with their stomach. Yeah, I agree with that, Shawnee. I mean, it's one thing to eat a whole container of cottage cheese, but man, some of them snacks and stuff that people eat now, man, things are so bad for you. Hey, John, thank you. How are you and Yuki tonight? Technically, it's no longer my birthday though, but thank you. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta watch antibiotics that way. The body needs them. When you kill them off with antibiotics, well, Yuki had a long day, huh? Jonesy. I didn't see Jones. Oh, Jonesy's here. Hi, Jonesy. Either you guys want a link? You can come up on panel. I got somebody to talk to then, huh? Oh, you're at work still, Jonesy? Oh, yeah. So, John, you want to come up on panel with me? Huh? Yeah, Shawnee's welcome to come up. I told her earlier, you know. If you want to come up, John, the link's right here. I'm only going to leave it up for a few seconds, though. I keep telling people those things I've seen in the basement, man, they still haunt my dreams. I hope you got it. Yeah, Shawnee, I'm hoping maybe them trolls aren't all that quick. And I know they don't have patience, so they won't wait till the next time. They'll go find somebody else to harass. Yeah, don't let him up on screen, Shawnee. You will see things you don't want to see. And even when they show their face, make sure it's not just a clip from a video or something, you know? That's all now. Okay, I see Jonesy, but I don't hear anything.
Hello.
Hey, I hear him now. Jonesy.
Thought I better come up and just say happy birthday.
Cool, thank you.
You old bugger.
Yep. 68 now, so I earned that. Yep.
You got a few years on me. It's,
Yep. Somebody told me something about, yeah, you're 29 now today, and I said, no, I'm 68, and I earned every one of them years, and I'm proud of it. You know?
I hear you. For sure.
Yeah, I've earned every one of these years.
Yeah,
It
man.
hasn't been easy.
Get another good 20 years, India, for
Yeah,
sure.
it'd be nice. Yeah.
But she's 9 degrees Celsius at the moment, raining, wind, it's cold, and we're on top of a mountain somewhere.
Getting close to winter time there, you know.
Oh yeah, I got the old warm jackets on today.
Yep.
That's yes.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
finally got a 2.5 hour video of Rob Parsons watched. His
okay.
his trek across Tasmania.
Yeah, it's pretty. He puts himself out there, doesn't he?
He should have
Push-
broke that up into like 5 or 6 videos. It's hard
Yeah.
to watch a 2.5 hour thing, you know.
I watched his last one where he was still trying to find the old gold mine and the shaft and the
Yeah.
and that's not far from where I am right now, to be honest with you. Where he was walking through there, but I wouldn't walk through there. You got to walk up, like terrain like this, and then you go back down it, and then you come back up it, then you try to find somewhere to camp.
Yeah.
He's a very determined young man.
Yep. He's doing
It's
good
like-
on his videos though, so that's cool.
Yeah, and it's a shame how he used to do really well with with all the videos when he was in the national parks, and then when they hunted him and chased him down for the footage, you're not allowed to film unless you got a movie license or a license worth about $500.
They changed that here now. As long as it's less than 7 people. If you have over a 7-person crew, you have to have a permit. But if it's just me or you walking through with our cell phones, you're allowed to film inside of parks now.
Well, man, how common how good is that? That's just common sense.
Yeah, there are parks. We pay for them. You know?
That's it. That's here.
And as long as it's somebody who's not destroying anything.
No, and
you bring in a major movie crew, you got hundreds of people, you know?
Yeah, and he's showing the park at its best light. He's showing places where 99% of people will never walk.
You
and
wouldn't want to.
No.
Like seeing it, but wouldn't want to be it, you know?
Even when he drove his car to that one spot on that one video where the first one that they pinged him on, he drove his car into the national park, and the rules say you have to stay on a designated path. You cannot drive left or right. You have to stay on the track. Yeah. Well, he just went to the side to park up, and he parked just to the left of the track, and they pinged him like $280 for driving on not a designated track. Even though you could see he just parked his car there while he walked on the rest of
I don't want anybody to come by to be able to get by. Yeah.
Yeah, it's common sense, but we're still a bit behind the 8 ball in that game back over here for that. Don't ask me why.
Well, that was stupid when they started it here. I mean, you're not harming anything, so what? You make $100 off of it, or even $1,000. So what?
And we're talking about Rob. Yeah, we're talking about Rob Parsons. That's the channel name. He's a Tasmanian, lives very close to where I live, and he's a film videographer for weddings. So he knows what he's doing with the cameras.
Yep.
And he's got a nice little homestead now. He's got another channel for that.
Got a young boy and a newly born daughter.
Yes, he's a good, wholesome family guy.
Yep. He seems like a really nice guy. I like watching his stuff.
You know what, too? He's got a car. His car is exactly the same as mine. So every time I see one, a black Jeep, I always look and say, hey, is it him? Yeah, nice guy, but.
Yeah, he seems like it.
Most people are nice, to be honest with you. Over here, I haven't met too many. The only people that are a bit crazy over here are the ones that are seriously affected by different drugs.
including
And
alcohol.
and they've come from somewhere. You know, that 90% of them aren't even locals; they're blow-ins.
Well, there's a lot of that everywhere.
Yeah. But hey, the missus got a birthday cake made for her yesterday from the boss where she volunteers, and she brought it home. It's big chocolate, and fresh cream, and it had cherries all through it. Oh man! I said to her, "Tell that lady I'll buy these cakes off her." They were nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a birthday. It's a long story, but she said she owed her a cake because she didn't make her one for her birthday. And when she made it and she brought it to work, everyone at work thought, "Oh, she's made another cake for everyone." And she put it in a box and says, "Keep out. This one is for Karen's birthday." And so everyone wished my wife a happy birthday all day.
Yeah.
And she's going, it's okay. She was saying, technically it's not my birthday today, but in the end, she just started agreeing with people.
Yeah, they were all hoping for a slice of cake.
They were.
Yeah.
No, but she brought it home. But, yeah, we're off to.
I'm smoking my cake. Which way? That way.
That's all right.
Ice cream cake. That's the name of it. It's ice cream cake.
Sounds smoky. Sounds pretty good.
And it's so cool now. The lady delivered it for me. Ain't that nice?
Yeah, the government over here's gone that mad with cigarettes. Right now, every cigarette brand now cannot advertise their brand. Like it has to come in an unmarked package, and you got to buy it with a blank. You got to ask, and that you're only allowed to buy packs of 20s. Every other cigarette that's come in the past is now being sold off. Like once they're gone, they're gone. And now you got to buy it like a brown. It's like it's in a brown paper bag. I don't know what the government's just gone power crazy with it, and they're taxed to the hill.
It's getting bad over here. I was told they made it illegal in Ohio to grow tobacco.
It's illegal to grow it here.
It was never illegal here before.
Here comes
You
some.
used to be able to buy tobacco grown in Ohio. Like go to a pipe shop or a cigar shop.
Yeah.
No tobacco grown in Ohio.
Yeah. So yes. Yep. See you tomorrow. There you go. We're going. We were working with live linings, and we still got probably an hour to go. And it absolutely teamed down with rain. And when you work with power and the live lines, they don't work obviously with water. So our crew packed up and said, we're going home. But I know for a fact that I'll probably drop out going down the mountain down here because I go down to a deep curve.
Yeah,
A deep.
that.
Let me just pull over a sec. I'll show you this. Settings.
There you go, Johnny.
Hey,
Hey, no seagulls over here, Shawnee.
I brought you cake.
Oh, cool. Hang on a second. There's a link popped up from Nightbot, and I got no idea what it is.
Yeah, I said drop the link, and then Nightbot said please check out the, and then I didn't click on it. Is it my link?
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a Nightbot on.
Well, it should only work with just the word drop. It shouldn't.
Oh, okay. Well, I had the word drop in my sentence, and so it took it.
Yeah, but
Really?
it's only supposed to work if it's only the word drop.
I don't think
in
it's
the
that
middle of
smart.
the sentence. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that's a link to Shawnee's channel.
Yeah, this is a tiramisu cake.
You brought me a cake, huh? Or did you bring it for Jonesy?
For you, for your birthday.
Oh, for me. Oh, cool.
But I'm gonna eat it, obviously, for
Cool.
technical reasons here.
Yeah, oh yeah, I understand. I completely understand.
See, Fives Out did a sentence with drop in it, and it puts the link in. Yeah.
Well, that explains that. I was wondering why some people put exclamation mark weather
Oh, jeez.
command,
Oh, okay.
and that's why, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe because then it doesn't read it whenever the word is used. It reads it only with the exclamation point command.
Yeah. I'll have to see if I can change that.
Did Steve help you set it up?
Yeah, Steve and Slimony.
Okay. I don't know anything about it. I don't like stuff
I
in
don't
my
know
chat.
anything. I just wanted the weather and the drop command. That's all I want off there. You know?
Okay.
That way, you know, somebody who's not a mod can still drop their channel, or you know,
Mm-hmm.
ask somebody else to drop their channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't. It's what's the word I want to use? Risky when you add everybody in your chat as a mod. You know,
Yeah, depends on who they are, though.
like how big of a chat, right? Like if you always have the same 15 people, and you've always had a good relationship with them, yeah, you're gonna have a whole blue chat.
Yep. Which, when it comes to trolls, makes a difference.
Mhm.
Troll sees a wall of blue, they tend to look for another live to mess with. Not always, but you know, usually. They're lazy, small-minded, short attention span. You know, type of person likes harassing other people. You know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they want to say their lines and get a reaction, and then they want to leave. So if they don't get to come down and in the door, they leave. Go find someone else. They have a list.
Yep.
I have not had a troll situation. I've had drama, but I've never had a troll.
Yeah, poor squirrel the other night got slammed hard. Must have been
Why?
30 or 40 kids sitting around having fun or something.
Was Squirrel using a phone to live stream off of?
Yeah, I
Because
think.
that'll do it. Because
Yeah,
then you
I
can you can scroll into the live easier when it's a phone, is what I was told, versus a laptop.
He got slammed pretty good. Big Mac got most of them though. You know Big Mac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he brought his big old two-fisted hammer down on him.
Mm.
It was funny. Their things kept popping up as deleted by Big Mac.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't even get to see what they said.
Oh,
He was
right.
zapping them before they appeared on my chat,
Finger on the trigger. Hmm.
But the
Yeah, it
big
helps when you clear your friends list, John. I hear you. Yeah, to run a clean channel.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't do drama either.
Yeah, I had to decide that they weren't okay to be with my channel anymore, kind of a situation.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I only banned one uh, squirrels the other night. The rest I timed out and let other people ban. I don't like to kick people out. But the
Aw.
one come in with the comment accusing him of having sex with little boys, and it's like, no,
Whoa.
I banned that one right then and there. That's what they did on my stream. That's the comment they made
Mm.
1,000 times.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. How many subscribers does Squirrel have?
I don't know. He's got over 1,000, I
A
think.
big. Oh, I feel like that's a lot. Yeah, over 1,000 is a. It's
Don't
huge to
remember, but
me.
man, if Arlene was here, she could tell you by now.
John has a new short out. Yuki goes to the
Statue.
Dignity statue in Chamberlain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen that on somebody's. Wonder Hussey, Gypsies, I don't know. One of them. Yeah, it's a really tall Native American statue of a woman. A tall statue of a Native American woman.
Is Chamberlain in South Dakota?
I thought that statue was like Arizona or New Mexico or something.
It says South Dakota.
South Dakota? Really?
Let's see here. I'll type in Dignity statue.
Oh no, he was headed up that way, I think. So
Yeah, South Dakota.
yeah,
By the Missouri River. Okay.
Yeah, that would have to be up north.
Let's see. Where's the map? The statue looks really cool. Looks expensive.
What I'd seen in whatever video it was, yeah, it looked really cool.
I'm looking to see what part of South Dakota.
Oh,
Oh, I
cool.
would have drove right through this. Oh, we should have stopped because I went to come on, Shawnee, what was it called? um I can't remember now. Shoot.
What was it? Town or?
It was a town in South Dakota. Deadwood. I went to Deadwood, South Dakota, and I think we would have drove straight through this Dignity of Earth and Sky thing, and I wish I would have stopped. And then we usually stay at a rec center where it's like camping and disc golf. And I think that's near this too. Interesting. I was gonna say Wall Drug. We stopped at Wall Drug, but we stayed in Deadwood.
I was there in the 80s, though. It has changed a lot. Seen some videos on it, and yeah, it's anything like it did back in the 80s.
John, that's amazing.
I ate lunch under a tree inside. One restaurant had tables built around the trees, and the plaque that I'm reading while I'm eating is saying that such and such outlaw was hung from this tree on a certain day. Like, I'm eating a burger, and this guy got hung from that limb.
Yeah, John, Wall Drug. It's like the touristy money grab now, for sure.
Well, it was touristy money grab back then.
In the 80s.
Yeah. They did the Burma Shade signs. And do they still have the AM radio billboard thing going? For 30 or 40 miles before I got to Wall Drugs, there was a wire laying along the highway to put out a radio signal. You could tune your dial to 540 AM or whatever it was, and it would advertise all the different stuff in the area. You know, the Black Hills stuff and the stores at Wall Drugs and you know, between that and all the Burma Shade signs saying, you know, Wall Drugs 10 miles, Wall Drugs 9 miles, Wall Drugs 8 miles. You know,
It sounds like it's still there.
you have to shop at so and so. I forget which gas station was there then. You know, they had signs on there.
That was many years ago that I was there.
You have to shop at Ohio or whatever it was.
Burma Shave still has signs in Arizona.
I forget who it was. One of the YouTubers I follow from out there drove past some.
Heck of a trip, as in good or bad? Are things happening?
Well, he got to meet Wonder Hussy.
Are you learning things?
Yuki got to kiss Wonder Hussy. That was cool. That's a big deal. He's got 300 some thousand subscribers now.
Okay.
300
I don't know who that
384
is.
or something.
I really don't think I know who that is.
John and I started following her back when she only had like 20,000 subscribers, you know. She is the reason I'm here, Johnny. On YouTube. Just wanted
So you've talked about this person before, because I think the name's familiar, but
Yep.
I don't know the face.
She's my favorite YouTuber.
Started in March 14. I have
That
enough
was
footage for months. Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask John, probably was it yesterday I talked to you? When's the going home part? Like, is that planned? When you're gonna go home? You're gonna post your Wonder Hussy picture later? Is that how you say the channel name? Is how you have it spelled?
Yep.
I easily find it.
Yep. You should be able to.
Okay, let's see here.
Sarah
Wonder
Jane.
Hussy. Wonder Hussy.
From California, but moved to Las Vegas, lived there for a long time. Was a nude model for a while.
She looks southern.
No, she's from California.
Oh, okay.
Well, in her younger days, her dad was in the military, and so she did move around, and she lived for a while in Germany. All stuff she's told us.
So she goes on adventures, is the channel?
Yep. You never know what's next.
Oh, she lived in Las Vegas for 21 years. Good grief.
Yep. It's pretty cool. I'd love to
Man,
meet-
all the tax write-offs she has then. Wow. Because of the travel.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
right.
Vehicle, camping gear, YouTube gear. You know, all that's tax deductible.
Yeah, her mailing address is in Nevada. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, but her the compound her and her sister bought in California.
Right, yeah, it's never where you live. Don't ever put YouTube 101. Don't.
Oh, she makes no bones about where she lives.
She left.
Watch a half a dozen videos of hers, and you'd be able to find her house.
She just left for Australia for 3 weeks. What the
Oh,
fuck is that?
cool.
Oh my
Cool.
god! It's an ant. Sorry, I'm freaking out over here. There's a big ass ant. I got it.
I've been waiting years for her to go to Australia.
Well, is she gonna go to Tasmania?
Hard telling.
Somebody text her.
Shawnee, she's got like almost 400,000 subscribers.
285. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, almost 300,000.
Let's see.
She
Calendar
gets-
page on Paymall Facebook.
She gets texts and emails all day long. You know?
Yeah, the email thing. There's no way she'd see you.
Nope.
She pays people for that, you know.
Now, see, if I wanted to tell her something important, I would have John tell her because John is one of her only 2, I think, moderators.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
she
see
got-
her in Baghdad, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Baghdad Cafe video.
I don't watch travel stuff.
She goes to abandoned buildings. She's kind of fond of finding abandoned brothels, walking through them.
Yeah.
She goes to natural hot springs. She likes to hot spring naked if she can.
Mm-hmm.
She goes to mines, volunteer cabins. You know anything about the volunteer cabin thing?
What does that mean?
Well, there's a lot of cabins up in the mountains out west that usually were built by like a miner or somebody. And people go in and clean them up and repair them and stock them with, you know, little bits of food and pots and pans and that kind of stuff. And you can camp there. You know, the rule is if the flag's up, somebody's occupying it.
Okay.
So they take the flag down and, you know, goes to places like that. Done a lot of different videos. She goes to Burning Man every year except one. Last year she didn't make it. Her mom was moving at that time. So you usually get some Burning Man videos.
John, did you buy some gummies from her?
She got thrown in YouTube jail for mentioning her gummies on a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shut her down for a week for advertising medicine without a permit.
Oh, that was the sentence? Okay.
Yep. They shut her down for a week. She made a cute video on that. She got a really good sense of humor. She made a video where she busted out of YouTube jail with her
Oh.
electric vagina.
Oh.
It's part of her.
She has that kind of humor. Okay.
It's part of her Burning Man costume.
Right.
And things get kind of crazy there, you know. Lucy,
I do know.
Lucy. Boy,
You
am I
know-
glad Lucy come. Cool.
Yes.
So how's Lucy been? I haven't got to talk to you lately. That's my sister in Puerto Rico.
Oh. How's the weather?
Beautiful. It's always beautiful down there. Unless there's a hurricane.
So bugs all year round?
I don't know. I've never heard her complain about any bugs.
Okay.
You know, island in the Caribbean, so there's bound to be some sort of bug. But a lot of people live on Puerto Rico too. It's amazing how many people I've had to tell, no, Puerto Rico is American territory. Puerto Ricans are Americans. They pay taxes. They get Social Security. They vote in elections. It's an American territory.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I process money for a job, and different clients consider Puerto Rico foreign funds still, and they have to be handled differently, even though they are part of
Well, yeah, because they're still a
the
territory. instead of
territory
a state.
category. Yeah, so if we catch
Yeah.
a check from Puerto Rico, for example, or
Yeah, you
something with
don't
a
need.
V, yeah,
Yeah, you don't need a passport to go there.
John.
Hop on a plane and land.
Oh,
Yeah.
it says 3.2 million residents for Puerto Rico.
It's not a very big island either.
3.2 million. That's a bigger number than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice there. Every time I've ever asked her, she said somewhere in the 70s.
Oh, okay.
72, 78.
Man,
Always
to get supplies to places like that, it kind of boggled me.
Well, we've got some rather large military bases there.
There's all kinds of these little places all over, not even just Puerto Rico. And it's like, you guys have stuff just like we have stuff, you know? That's interesting.
That's one of the things I like about YouTube. Yeah, watching a Russian go into a McDonald's, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they go to the grocery store and Barilla pasta. Man, that stuff's sold everywhere.
Yeah.
Jonesy buys it. They buy it in England. They buy it, everywhere. Russia, India. Barilla sells pasta all over the planet. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't travel, so to have other people show up, me specifically, a grocery store, a park, a restaurant, that's the only way I'm ever going to see it, you know?
Yep. I like watching tourist videos from other countries. Even back before YouTube. If I had the TV on, it was probably on like Discovery or something.
Mm.
Watching Globetrotter or something,
I used to watch a couple travel, Dan and Shell, but I haven't watched them in a long time, and I kind of got out of the traveling consumption for content.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because I'm busy, I guess.
Yeah, there's a couple I still follow. Young couple from Tennessee I follow. There's a goofy dude and his really funny wife. She makes me laugh. They're from Arizona. They travel all over. They've done a lot of videos like around Australia and New Zealand, Malaysia. They've been elsewhere. They went to England here recently. They were bicycling through England. Yeah, that Chad and Claire from Tennessee. They're kind of cool.
Chad and Claire?
Yeah, if you like watching people eat foreign food, they everywhere they go, they order stuff and they tell you what it is. And, what
They look like babies.
They're
How old are they?
They're probably around 30 now.
They look so young. Oh my gosh.
Well, no, maybe not that old.
Let's see if it tells me.
I think they got out of college 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Well, they got married during COVID, come to think of it. So, yeah, it's been longer. Wow, I've been following them that long. Wow.
I like van tour stuff. They have a van tour. Oh, that's from 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's where I started watching them. They were driving through Ohio, so I had to check it out,
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, Chad was such a goofy looking dude. Well, if you watch some of them, look at his hair.
It's the hair. Okay, let me see.
He's since done something to his hair. It's not quite goofy looking. Yeah, she's kind of a cute kid. Her parents are from like Thailand or something.
Okay. The stories they'll tell when they're old. Wow, the things they've done.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Well, they're currently trying to hit 50 countries.
Hmm.
I don't see how they're not 300 pounds. Them kids, they eat and they eat. They eat breakfast, they eat snacks, they eat lunch, they eat snacks, they eat supper, you know, and they got plates full, table full of stuff to try out,
Have they ever addressed that in a video?
Not
Like
that I know of.
okay, because I know there's this one gal who eats food for her YouTube channel. She's young, but she addressed the how do I stay looking the way I am, eating all this food for the channel, and it was a pretty strenuous like workout. Or if they're hiking, I didn't watch any of their videos. If they're hiking a lot,
Well, yeah, they do some of that. But,
off camera, are they donating the table of food to someone?
yeah, it'd be nice to know.
I think they could address that in a video and get views on it. And if they really are in their 20s, metabolism is their favor here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I eat a lot in my 20s too. Yep. Still, I mean, I'm to eat a lot. Yeah, all kind of videos. I watch all kind of stuff. I'm watching more mine type stuff, gold prospecting, crystal collecting, and stuff like that lately.
There is an entire community on YouTube I stumbled across, and all they talk about is like panning for gold. And every single live
Yep.
stream, it's all these
Yep.
people. And I was like, I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, gold's up to 3,000 an ounce now, so even if you get just a little bit,
It
$50
was
or $100 worth.
Yeah, and then like apparently there was a TV show somebody was on. It was a pair of twins. I just was like, there's really anything and everything
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Have you ever watched any of them crystal hunting shows?
Crystal hunting?
Yeah. Try
No.
try the Crystal Collector. He's from Georgia or the Carolinas, something like that.
I could spell. Wow, there we go.
His name's Brian. Got a dog named Matrix. He goes all over the country digging up crystals. There's places all over now where you can go and someone will charge you $50 or something, and you can dig up crystals. Kind of crystals you would buy at a shop that sells crystals.
Yeah, it gets a lot of views. 676,000 subscribers.
Yeah. So he's associated with a whole bunch of crystal collecting groups that aren't, not on social media. Just, I guess I'll call them brick and mortar groups,
Okay. A lot of people make jewelry out of crystals nowadays for what's the word? For like your aura, I guess, kind of.
Yeah, there's all kind of different things about that.
Right. And they always say like, I can't guarantee that this crystal's going to do this and this to you.
I didn't know somebody had found the big diamond at Crater Diamond State Park. That's a state park in Arkansas that you pay a small fee and you can go dig diamonds up.
Okay, so I should look up in Minnesota places to dig for crystals. Oh, in Minnesota. Because I bet you there's a place. Lake Superior agates.
Yeah,
Uh,
agates found on all three,
oh, that's a
the upper Great Lakes.
yeah. I have agate. Let's see.
I've been trying to get a Petowski stone. The only ones that the head shop lady could find were made into keychain, and I don't use a keychain.
Petowski stone. Does it looks okay? It's not very cute. What do you like about it?
Well, it's millions of year old coral.
Yeah.
And they're supposed
Fossilized
to be
coral.
good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, the main reason I want one is when I was a kid, my uncle that lived in Michigan gave each of us one. And I got no idea whatever happened to it.
Okay.
So it'd be nice to have another one, you know. And if I can get one for just $5 or $10, well, you know, cool.
Well, Etsy has them. It says.
I don't
but-
have an e-money account yet.
You talked about this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an old school
It's
guy.
one of those things where it's like you would just put money on a Walmart cash card through like Visa or whatever, and then use that to buy on Etsy.
Well, Walmart is 40 miles away from me.
Okay. Do they
You know?
deliver cash cards in the mail?
If you pay for them electronically, in
Good
which case
point.
I don't need one.
No, you wouldn't need one.
No.
Then. Let's see. There's a how do you say it? Petowski
Yeah, Petowski.
Stone Shop, like PetowskiStone.com.
Yeah, I've seen the shop.
What are these? Oh, it's polished.
The YouTuber Michigan Rocks was at the shop. They have a giant, like, what they say, 20-ton or something, Petowski stone sitting out front of the shop.
Do you have a checkbook?
Yes, but I don't write checks.
Oh, okay.
And most places don't take checks, do they? And I
A lot
don't
of the
trust.
times it's like, show me your driver's license, sign your blood here. Otherwise, we're not taking your check.
Yeah,
They sell them by the pound.
I don't trust the post office to get the check from me to them.
This is in Michigan.
Yep. Yeah, they're mainly found, I think, in the upper west part of Michigan. Oh, no, maybe it is the Huron side.
You gonna drive there?
No, I was there when I was a kid. I'm good. I seen a 6-inch spider come running up the river faster than I could canoe a canoe. I'm good. I don't want to go back. Seriously. It wasn't just running up the river. Me and my brother seen it coming, so we grabbed our poles and tackle boxes and beat ass up the hill behind us. Because it turned and came right into where we were sitting fishing.
Good grief.
I swear, Shawnee, the spider was this big around. It was 6 inches around. I've seen tarantulas smaller than that.
That's gross. I don't like that kind of. Ugh.
Yeah, me and spiders don't get along anyhow. One that big? No thanks. I've been following some bottle collectors too. I keep wanting to talk to Joanne about that one because he works mainly in Alabama.
What is a bottle collector?
Sometimes they dig up old outhouses because people used to throw their bottles in the outhouse. Usually, though, back years ago, people would make dumps next to creeks. And eventually, creeks change course and the stuff gets washed into the creek. And you can find, 100-year-old bottles and stuff. And believe it or not, some of them bottles are worth $1,000 or $1,500. But, you go out collecting and, you make a few bucks here and there, and then once in a while you make 500 or 1,000, and it makes for a nice hobby,
Mhm.
And most of those guys on those channels, they take the broken ones. If, like this bottle here,
Mhm.
if it's broken like from here up, but the bottom's good, they'll take them home and cut them and turn them into glasses.
Mm.
Sell them as whiskey glasses or something.
Mhm.
That's usually the ones that have like embossing and stuff on them. Makes for a really neat little whiskey glass if it says, so and so dairy or something on it.
I'm still reading about places to dig gemstones in Minnesota. There's a whole bunch of places.
I wish I'd have known years ago that there's a place here in Ohio where I could pan for gold. Gold Prospectors Association of America has a claim down in Southwest Ohio.
Hmm.
That's one of the things that got me into liking the idea of panning for gold. Years ago, there was this guy with two sons. They did a lot of prospecting out west. They started the Gold Prospectors Association of America. And one day that guy hit it big. They found so much gold in one part of the river in California that he bought the Outdoor Channel. And they own the Outdoor Channel now. And the one son just runs the channel. The other son, Tom Massey, has got claims all over the place, and he's big in the GPAA and all that. And they had the Gold Beaver show on Outdoor TV for a while. Learned a lot about looking for gold from them.
The thing I got from the chats I was listening to was having the right tools for the location was a really big deal.
Yep.
I haven't gone back to listen to them. I listen to them. I do this thing where like I'll hyper focus on it for a week and then I'm out of there. Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, John. I can't remember the name of the place. That Brian was at a place in Arizona, or not Arizona, in Oklahoma. That crystal collector guy. Can't remember the name of the mine or whatever they called it. Yeah. There's all kind of stuff on YouTube.
Yes.
And it is in my blood, sort of. I'm named after my dad. My dad was named after his great uncle. His great uncle didn't find gold in the Klondike Gold Rush, but he did find silver somewhere in the Yukon. Enough silver, it made him enough money. He sent my grandparents $3,000 during the Depression. And it was enough money that his relatives drove him nuts. He spent the last years of his life in a cave as a hermit. It must have been quite a bit of silver, huh?
I wasn't sure if you were going to have somebody doing singing at the party.
Well, Steve was supposed to be here to help me party.
Mm-hmm.
Only he's not feeling good. Everybody else keeps saying, "Oh, I'm tired," or
On a Tuesday, yeah.
Can't help it my birthday's on a Tuesday.
It's whatever, yeah. It changes every year what day of the week it's on.
Yep.
I feel like I can say this, and I'm glad it's not a big karaoke party. I like a chill chat, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get enough of that on Fridays when I mod for Brenda.
It's all weekend, and yeah.
It takes me a week to get back to where I can put up with enough karaoke to sit there for 6 hours. You know?
Because you can find one every day,
Oh yeah,
you know.
all day long.
Yeah. Jade boulders. That sounds cool.
Right.
Zardoz.
That's a good source for jade. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Lucy. We can have fun without music.
Yeah, I'm glad Lucy made it. That makes me happy. I like Lucy. She's cool. Yep.
Oh, she doesn't do content.
Nope.
Okay.
She just hangs out and serves
She's
drinks
just
sometimes.
a viewer, yeah.
Speaking of which, Lucy, you weren't at Brenda's live. Everybody was wanting drinks and the bartender wasn't there.
Hmm.
I worry about people when I don't see them for a while, you know?
I have had situations where we didn't hear from them because they are no more. And we only knew them through this. And we had to find out by digging because unless they put it in their will, please tell everyone in my YouTube family that I'm not here. We don't get told.
Yep. Once in a while, you know. Earlier, Larry and I was talking about a guy he knows that, or he follows, that died in a motorcycle wreck. And I mentioned Desert Drifter, and he knows who he is. His wife, though, came on his channel, made a video, put it on his channel, letting us know that he had been hit by a drunk driver and that he was in a coma in the hospital.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, when he died, she made another one, let us know that he's gone.
Okay.
And that, you know, that was nice of her. I feel really sorry for her. Man, Andrew was a neat dude. He did videos mainly on Native American cliff dwelling kind of sites and stuff.
Oh.
And he was really conscientious about it and always, you know, kept telling people, don't mess with stuff. Don't graffiti this. You know, leave that pottery alone. The pottery needs to lay right where it's at. So some archaeologist sometime can put all this back together, you know. I like watching him. Bums me out he died.
Right. Good night, John.
Yep. Good night, John. Give Yuki a pat on the head for me. Or a belly scratch or something.
The whole conversation about leave it for the archaeologists to dig up, it makes me think of an experience I had recently. We took a field trip. The field trip mostly was for a children's theater experience, but it had an art museum attached that you could attend for free. So we're walking through like Asia, Africa, and then the different floor for America, and it was for the 1700s to the 1900s. And I actually didn't walk through it because I have 3 little children and they were done. And so what made me kind of hurt about the whole thing is think about from 1900 to today, what are we leaving behind that's cool or artistic or that would survive or be in the ground? Nothing. We have nothing.
Very little. That plastic will be long gone.
Nothing cool.
It'll just be little plastic newels.
I mean, it was all these like people that they worshipped, and it was made out of whatever material and different art. I don't know. I just was disappointed, I guess, with
most of our buildings will be gone within a couple hundred years.
We're leaving
off today.
What the things are made out of now, and
Well, Yeah, anytime after what 1980, there's hardly any bottles, beer bottles. That's about it. Everything's plastic.
Well, kombucha comes in glass.
Yeah, but there's
But
very,
it's
very
not.
few things.
It's generic. Like I was talking about this with a guy in Canada who um, really loves collecting and tasting different kinds of like whiskeys and gins and like any kind of alcohol really. And he talked about the importance of a bottle and how you can tell when a maker decides to have custom shape, custom stamp versus the generic, like a wine bottle. You can tell when it's a generic versus a hand picked. They tell the bottle company to make it this way for them only. Just having that personal touch. Not a lot of companies here anymore. There's no art with it.
Yep. All just generic because they make an extra penny that way. Everybody knows that billionaire needs them extra pennies.
I just realized I'm not on live chat. I was on top chat. Why? Because I could see it here, and I'm like, why aren't I seeing it? Good gravy. Got it
Hey.
fixed now.
I forgot to turn my surround on. Can't hear you, Brandon. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
It's a you problem,
Oh, shit. There's no lights on my surround.
not a me problem. Do you collect old stereos?
Old stereos?
Yeah, like receivers and no.
I wish I had the ones I had years ago, but no.
Yeah.
Most of this modern stuff, I don't know. Some of the top end stuff, I guess, is still good. Hard to get anything anymore that is analog. Everything's digital.
Yes.
No, sorry, folks, but I can hear a difference.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't beat analog for sound, especially music sound.
Right. It seems like people are interested in records again.
Yep.
I hear about players being purchased and albums being put on records more.
They sound so much better.
Mm-hmm.
So much better. You get a really good stereo and really good set of headphones. Man, there's just no comparison between the wall on album and the wall on CD, or even worse, the wall on an MP4. An MP4 sucks. Sorry about my language, but it does.
There's a cover band that was at an outdoor music festival that I was at. It was one of the last ones I've been to, actually, now that I think about it, because I was pregnant. You know, after you have kids, you kind of just, you're not awake to go do festivals as much.
Yep.
But yeah, they did. It's a Pink Floyd cover band, and it was pretty sweet. It's out under all the oak trees, and there's the lasers, and they did a good job.
Cool.
Yeah.
That needs to be a good job.
Exactly.
That Animals concert, that was so much by far the best concert I've ever been to.
Yeah.
It was 4 hours of nonstop glory. Both the audio and visual. There was always something going on.
Yep. I definitely like the outdoor concerts way more than venues that are indoors. Just because you have freedom.
Yeah.
Like you can enjoy the music with freedom. Now, I have been to a Fish concert indoors, and that was before things were legal here, and it was crazy inside of there.
Yeah, I'll bet you caught the buzz, didn't you?
It was the second the lights went down. I mean, you got searched going into this place.
Fish.
Oh, yeah. And then we went outside for like smoke break time or whatever. And I shouldn't have shared whatever I shared with the person I didn't know. Because when I had gone back in for the second half, I did not feel normal. It wasn't what I thought it was. And I got this little, I still have it. Somebody hand wired like a little fish. And it's like
Yeah.
it's this big. And so I got one of those from the concert. Yeah.
You gotta expect you're going to a fish concert. You're gonna cop a buzz whether you take part
My
with you or not.
my buddy that took me, she did not really prep me for what I was about to walk into. She just had an extra ticket. And I was like, okay. So yeah. That was
Yeah.
an
Go to
experience.
a fish concert, it's hot. If you go to a Grateful Dead, back before Jerry died,
Yeah.
it's acid. You're gonna get a contact buzz no matter what.
Yes.
Two bands I've never seen.
We is it May? Yeah, it's May already. We were contemplating taking our kids to their very first outdoor concert because there's a kid-friendly one. Um, I think it's in a couple weeks, and I didn't buy tickets, so I don't know what we're gonna do if we're gonna go or not.
What kind of music?
Oh, it would be what I call jam bands. I don't know if Useful Jenkins is gonna be there. I don't have the lineup in front of me. I don't know, but it's jam bands usually.
They'll play just about anything then.
So it's just, yeah, you move and groove to it. It's supposed the way they're advertising it as family friendly, right? Is between 8 and 4, there's kids activities, and then obviously they're gonna play music till 2 a.m. So I'm
Ain't
like,
no kid gonna be awake.
what? So they have a giant playground there, and I want my kids to see the playground because obviously we've been there.
4 hours on the playground, they'll be ready to go home.
And then we live close enough where I'm like, we don't need to camp. We can just come home.
Yep.
And we don't need to do both days. We could just do never take your kids to a no-name concert. I don't want to give details. I don't want you guys pinpointing where I live or anything. Lucy, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Shawnee's got a cool channel, isn't she?
I
Oh,
like
wow. Oh, wow. Duh, Bill.
what?
Lucy is not blue.
Oh.
Lucy's supposed to be blue.
Well, I guess you'll have to fix that.
Oh, she's my adopted sister. I got to give her a wrench.
Yeah.
You know? Yep. And I don't know if Zardoz hangs around, I may give him one, but I just met him last night, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
Zardoz, you're like from Food Forest Permaculture, right?
Oh, what was I watching?
Or if that's you or not. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd say the other name, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. I think you went by another name before this one.
I think that might have been on
If you're still here.
Slimony's channel. I think that might have been on Slimony's channel.
Slimony?
Slimony Cricket.
I think that person, yeah, subbed to me earlier. I met them in here.
Yeah.
For your party. I didn't check them out to know what's going on yet, though.
He does mainly live streams.
Okay.
Just down and talks and plays music.
Okay.
Smokes
Like
pot
plays an instrument?
No. He
No.
just plays songs off a computer or something. I'm not sure how he does it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had him look up songs before and stuff he'd never heard and things like that,
Okay. Like he takes requests.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, usually.
He's not monetized then, I'm sure. Like he just does for those lives, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know people that they do party live streams and then they set them to, yes, Chaz. No need for a wrench. So yeah, I've seen you around.
I seen him somewhere last night. I'm pretty sure it was at Swimming's. Can't remember all the lives I went to last night.
That's a real problem there, Gandalf.
Nobody was live that I usually go to, so I was, going to some of the ones that I sub to and don't always get to their live stream. And that didn't work out either, so I went to Swimming's for a while. In fact, I was hoping Jeff would show up so I could rip on him about snoring. Yeah, he fell asleep on his live last night.
I've seen that happen with people. They
Yeah,
fall asleep while they're live. It's their live.
yep. Seen
There's
it happen
people-
many a time.
People on the panel, so like you still have something to do. You've known Howie for 10 years. Man, he was live tonight and I didn't catch the first half and I couldn't catch the last half because I had to take a phone call and it's not up. So I missed all of the information that was said. And I'm mad about it. Because I won't get to there's no replay. I want to know what's going on, But yeah, there's a lot of times where I'm in the mood for a live stream versus watching somebody's video. So I'll go through like, okay, who's live? Find something, because I want to do the chat, I think is what I want.
You just want to talk to somebody. Yep.
Versus the watching somebody's pre-recorded video. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I tend to watch them like through the day, do dishes or whatever, And then nighttime, I want to talk to people. I'm the only one here. I don't even have Tia to talk to now. I got neighbors over there, but they're not very good at carrying on a conversation. I got a neighbor over there that works midnights and he drinks 20 beers a day, so he's not good for conversation.
Okay.
I have a new neighbor back here. I met him, but I don't know much about him. Got a dog named Bear. I have to meet the dog.
Gotcha.
I like doing that because there's been more than once that I've said, "What the hell are you doing loose, dog?" No.
And then now you know where it belongs.
Come here, sassy dog. Come here. Little Sassy would run over and I'd snag her up and go over and knock on the door. Hey man, the dog's loose.
There was a weird, strange cat in my yard today, and I don't know who it belongs to. Let's see if it comes back.
Could be feral.
It was very nice. It wasn't scared of us or anything. But yeah, normally cats don't come in my yard. I have a dog.
They're leery scooting through here, even though Tia hasn't been here for 6 months or so now.
Okay.
And still, they tread lightly when they come through this yard.
Oh, the Chaz account is for gaming?
Apparently, word got around that one cat and Tia dog went at it for about 3 seconds. And after about 3 seconds, that cat decided it was better off elsewhere. If Tia wouldn't have been on that chain, she'd have had its tail. It was that close to its butt,
Yeah.
The whole way out through the yard till she got to the end of her chain. I haven't seen, ever since then, if the cats come in the yard, they stay up against the far trailer. Or if they walk through like my carport and stuff, they stop and look around and stuff and smell around and then, they boogie right on through.
They're cautious. Yeah, right.
Cool. Keep them out of here. I don't mind the hawks eating these sparrows that live here, but them cats can go elsewhere. It's a shame people turn cats loose like that.
I mean, any animal. People put fish and turtles loose into water they shouldn't. It all is bad.
Yeah. Yep.
But especially cats and dogs. Yeah.
Well, cats eat somewhere between 1 and 4 billion birds every year. feral cats.
Right.
Not, we're not talking about the cats that live in the lands where they are, originated from. We're talking about the feral cats here in South America or wherever. 1 billion to 4 billion birds every year. That's a lot of birds,
Yeah.
guys.
Like if you were to make a pile to pile them up, like that's huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you think about it, like a mother cat can have 6, you know?
Yep.
It's like the whole bunny math.
That one that's been running around here for, oh man, probably close to 10 years now. She's had 2 litters a year every year.
2 a year.
Yep.
Okay.
Spring and the fall, she has kittens every year. You got to kick her out of one place or another. And you can't afford to catch them and take them to the pound. And they want like $150 or something now to drop an animal off.
We had a conversation the other night in a chat where like they have cats, but none of them are fixed, and we're like, why are you doing that to yourself? Because it's stressful to have an animal with its natural instincts in certain times of the year.
Yep.
And it was all about the price. The price
Yeah.
to get that many animals, because they're not going to just want to fix them. They're going to demand that they have this and that and who knows what, and they can't afford it.
Yeah, it can cost you $1,000, $2,000.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Heck, Larry that was in here, his dog that died a while back. I spent $8,000 on that dog.
Lucy, I feel the same way. Like, where is everyone to support Gandalf? I feel the same way.
Well, Steve's not feeling good. I understand that.
Hmm.
I don't know, Lucy. I don't know where the rest of them are.
There's Butters is doing a live stream. That might be where the karaoke crowd is. Yeah.
Yeah. That could be where Brenda. Well, I don't think Wendy's been going there.
Okay.
But Lucy, the ones that really matter have showed up. Most of them. Deb was here. John was here. Joanne, of course. Lucy, my sister.
Do you ever go to? I can't remember. Do you go to Old Man King?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Peter. I've known him for.
Yeah. Has he came in?
3 years, 4 years. No, but it's kind of late for him.
Yes.
And he's been, busy, and his back's been bothering him.
Zardoz throws Bill up on his shoulder and dances around.
If I read your channel right, you're too old for that, Zardoz. I know I'm too old to be thrown around. It said on your channel you retired, right? Oh, man. I was hoping them 2 kids I met out front, they subscribed to my channel that said, let's try and stop by tonight. Younger kids that were looking for a place to rent. We wanted to bum a cigarette. So we got to talking,
Okay. I was like, what were they looking for? Never mind.
Not kids, they're probably your age,
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm in my 30s, so.
yeah, they might be in their late 20s.
Okay.
Might be a little younger than you.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd stop by. My head shop lady said she'd try and stop by.
I'm really picky about glass at head shops. I hate when it's just duplicatable, just mass produced. Like none of this was creative. I want one of a kind. You put your soul into it, right? Those are pieces of art in a head shop, not
Yeah, I don't do
the
glass.
college shelves. And yeah, we've talked about that before.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
do.
Yep.
No, if I want something like what you were just talking about,
Hmm.
uh, gotta get up.
Okay.
I got these two at the head shop over the last couple of months.
Oh,
It's blue something or other. I got it written down.
that's
The name of
big.
it. And yeah, that took somebody, time to
Yes.
polish and shape, and
Correct.
same with this little tile of lapis lupus or whatever it is, however you say that. Lapis
Well, and to
lazuli
find
or
them,
like that.
yeah. Do you charge them in the moon or anything?
No, they just sit over here. But
Okay.
it's something somebody created.
With the yep.
It wasn't mass produced.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're sitting over there by my little pewter wizard dude that I found in a drawer here that nobody knows who left it. Oh,
Zardoz says, "What did it? Oh wow, look at that.
little wizard dude,
That is cool.
little pewter, holding some kind of a glass globe. Yeah, it was in the file cabinet drawer. Left here by somebody that lived here for a while and then moved out and left it. The guy that used to own this place helped everybody and their brother. He's a nice guy. He had all kinds of people living in this bedroom over the years.
Oh my.
One of them left that, a wire filigree tree, and the pewter unicorn and fairy that I sent to Joanne.
Hmm.
It looks a lot like the fairies she paints, and that's cool,
Right. Yeah. Like it deserves a home with her. Yeah.
Right. And what do I need with a unicorn, right? That's kind of a girl thing, isn't it?
Well, my husband's theme for his blazer is unicorns and dragons. Yeah,
Okay.
mythical.
He's got dragons.
He
Okay.
has stuffed dragons in there too. Yeah.
Okay. He's got dragons. That negates the
But yeah,
unicorn.
it's black and pink is the his truck, his blazer. And then his 83 or 85 van is blue fuzzy stuff, blue everywhere. He's currently doing the interior in a very cheap way. Not what you see professionally. It's just how it is.
All right. If it works, it works.
Yeah, if whatever makes him happy, because you know what, you can do all this stuff when your kids move out too, is my opinion. But yeah, he almost had his life taken from him away, so I think he's trying to like live every day. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Right.
Yeah, them crystal pieces were cheap enough. It helped the head shop lady out. She just started that business. Yeah, gives me something that somebody created. That's always a good thing. Had the extra. I think I only got about $18 wrapped up in them two things. That little lapis lazuli thing was only like $3 1/4 or something. she's nice enough to deliver my medicine for me. So,
Right.
you know, really, Zardoz?
Is that exciting?
I know several people that were big into Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, the guy that owns the trailer now, he has a D&D night he does every week. Well, he used to. I don't know if he's been keeping up with it now. He's got that new job.
Well, then it's probably once a month.
Yeah. Got a job installing and fixing and maintaining like X-ray and MRI machines and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, it pays well.
yeah.
Uh-huh. So he might not be doing as much D&D right now.
So he travels. Or do they send the machine to him?
Well, it's all, he travels, but it's all like sort of local. And maybe
There's
100
enough
mile radius.
business. Wow. I'm shocked that there's that much of a need for someone to come repair the
Well,
machines.
but within 100 miles of here, you're talking parts of West Virginia, Pittsburgh, Youngstown, Cleveland, Akron, on over,
Okay,
Sandusky.
that's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in that area.
That's,
Canton and Massillon,
yeah.
and New Philly down south. Probably 10 million people in that area. Well, probably 5 million people in that area. Or something like 13 or 14 or something million in Ohio, if I remember right. I know I'm all the time finding D&D stuff around here and magic. So
Isn't Ohio smaller than Minnesota?
yeah,
Yeah, there's 11 million in Ohio and only 5.7 million in Minnesota.
yeah, probably 2/3 the size.
Hmm.
It might only be half the size, but I don't think so.
Let's see on the map. It looks like half to me, just like a visual.
Yeah,
I have a map on the wall. Yeah.
and that's something I need to put up.
A map?
Wow, where did it go?
It helps so much now that I talk to people on YouTube because it's just I can look at it.
I got a star map.
A star map?
Yeah, a big fold out 4 foot by 6 foot or something, big star map.
Wow.
I haven't seen it in a while though. I wonder what the heck I did with it.
Think you folded it and put it in a book?
It's probably somewhere like that, yeah. There's so many boxes of stuff around here.
There is.
Well, boy, it's a long story. Rose, the girl I was with for 20 years, died of cancer in 2013. At one point, she got us kicked out of an apartment, out of a trailer. She wouldn't take my advice, whatever. But at that point in time, the guy that owned this trailer, Reed, was disabled on SSI. His wife worked 8-10 hours a day and 45-minute drive each way. And there was nobody else here. And he couldn't, he had back problems and stuff. He couldn't stand up and make supper or do dishes or anything. Right? So they asked us to move in. Hey, Jonesy's back. Okay, well, eventually Rosie died. Well, then just right after that, Reed got cancer. And then he died. And his son Jamie had come to live with us at that time. And just about that time, his wife Come home from work one day, packed her suitcase, walked out the door, didn't say a word to anybody. So then it was just a bachelor pad for a while, and then Reed died. And Jamie inherited this trailer. Tia dog was Reed's dog.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Tia dog. Then the year after that, Jamie's mom's second husband, Jamie's stepdad, died of cancer. And his mom went to pieces. And so he moved in with her to take care of her. Leaving me sitting here with the trailer and Tia dog. Because his mom had a dog that couldn't handle other dogs. Tia
Right.
dog can't handle other dogs. But then his mom's dog died. Tia dog moved down there with him, and here we are. Told
Is
you it's
it-
a long story.
Is it like we're gonna have a garage sale, or does it need to go to the dump? Like
Well,
the
I
boxes.
can't get Jamie to look through his dad's stuff.
Okay.
And I've looked through it, and some of it's garage saleable. There's a lot of collectible things. Well, you know, like that little figurine. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff like that around
Like
here.
have an auction.
I've tried to talk him into doing something.
Yep.
He just don't want to deal with it.
Estate sale or whatever. Doesn't want to deal with it.
He keeps telling me to deal with it. It's like, but it's not my stuff.
And then you get all the money, I guess. Yeah,
But it's not my stuff. His dad left that to him.
I agree.
You know, his dad was a nice guy. He helped me out a lot.
Right.
You know,
Did he must see his dad in a different eye. Or
Oh,
have
no.
a different, like, who cares? It's stuff. I have this, you know?
he's got a college degree in computer tech, so
Okay.
he probably figures he doesn't need the few bucks that he could get out of this stuff.
Well, he might label it as junk, right?
Oh, there you go, Jonesy. Grab it quick.
Start the countdown.
Uh-huh.
Before the wizard wand waves it away. You seen a big wombat today. Does that mean it just can eat really well, or?
Are you coming
Why?
up, Jonesy? I'm gonna delete that in 3, 2, 1.
My husband got another raccoon today. So that was good.
Got it as in
Ended its life because we don't need it where he works. They're a hazard there.
oh, okay.
He works in a feed mill, so we cannot be
Yep.
having.
Yeah, you can't have raccoons there.
They bring their families,
Yeah,
so he takes care of them in his own way. Yeah.
they're not the only ones that do that. Have you ever seen a dozen skunks walking up the road together?
A dozen skunks? That would be
I
beautiful.
have. I have.
I would love to see that from a very safe distance.
A friend of mine rented this apartment next to a swamp.
Mhm.
And them raccoons knew when it was trash day.
Oh, okay.
And on trash day, you would see 10, 12, 14 of them come up out of there, man. And then walk down the street trying to find trash cans they can knock over and stuff.
Wow.
You know? See a little trail of babies following some of them.
Oh, the babies. Oh my goodness.
It's not something you want to see 10 feet away when you're not in your car.
Yeah, I would need protection.
I don't know how many times somebody go to leave, I'd be over there, somebody go to leave and they come back in and say, I ain't going out there.
Yeah, right. It's skunk hour. It's not safe. You're comfy cozy.
Charlie.
Hey.
Really?
Charlie. He wants to play with the chicken.
I was sitting outside in the backyard and I kept hearing that sound, that squeaky toy sound. And I'm like, none of my kids have a squeaky toy. Where is this coming from? And here it was through the alley, through a fence. There was a newer people with the dog, and that dog had the toy. And I was like, oh, great.
Guys, I'm gonna take about.
You muted before you finished his sentence.
I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break.
Okay.
What's been going on, Johnny?
Oh, okay. So we caught a raccoon at Mark's work today, so that was good because we don't want them there. And
Yeah.
it was so nice that all my kitchen plants are now outside on the deck, but the house painters haven't returned, and all their buckets and ladders are still sitting in my backyard. So that's frustrating with kids. And I just hate other people's stuff in my possession. You know what I mean? And I hate a job not done. I mean, it's all the list of checks of you're annoying Naomi painter people, but I didn't hire them. The landlord did. So I'm not supposed to worry about it, right?
Yeah.
Hi.
Charlie. Anyway. Yes, it's. There you go.
Okay. It was 80 today, Fahrenheit. I was melting. I couldn't even work outside. It was terrible.
They got down to 5 Celsius coming home, and
Oh,
then
did it? Okay.
the closer to the coast, it went up to 9 again. Charlie.
I just can't function when it's above 78, 76. It's too much for my Minnesota blood. I don't know why. It's supposed to be 80 for a week straight. This is not okay. It's May. I'm going to complain about it. It's supposed to be 80 in like August. Joanne says, Charlie.
Oh, Joanne loves Charlie.
Oh,
She's
Zara,
Charlie.
I've heard
She's
of that.
Charlie's biggest supporter on Charlie's channel.
Oh, yeah.
I actually found on my phone today while I was sitting around extra footage from when I went to the beach with Charlie.
Really?
Yeah, like I didn't use it. So I might put another video out just to help his little channel.
There you go.
Yeah, come on, Charlie. Out. Get out in the cold air.
I was able to make it to the offsite garden, so I did film a video. So be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, you know, when you watch YouTube, do you just watch it through Shawnee Groves? Or have you got another?
No, I never set up a secret second. I only do it on Shawnee Grows. But I have been around a few new content creators that are kind of like what my subject is. Yep. And it's actually helped me with some of my titles because they're a smaller channel, but they had a video do really well. And I was like, why just talked about this? So I've been trying to dabble.
A video come out today from a random guy that I sort of watch every now and again, and it was, why do people copy everybody else's titles? And and then he just like scrolled his computer screen, and it was just, he said all these videos are the same title, and he just scrolled and scrolled and scrolled and scrolled and scrolled. There was like at least, and he stopped it after about 40 or 50. He just said, look, I'll just stop here. And I think my picture come up on one of them. Yeah, but he said he does the same thing, and he said he's been coached the same way. And yeah, he said, which is something I haven't heard, that they've changed the algorithms. Like, I know we don't want to talk like this, but he changed the system. It used to go, the algorithm used to play on subscriber. Like if you had a big bunch of subscribers, your video got higher outputs. And now it doesn't go anything like that. It just goes on. Everyone loved that title, and a lot of people watched that video. Here's another video with a very similar title, the same, because all they want to do is have people watching ads. That's their goal.
Yes.
That's the whole business model.
Yes.
So they just keep farming out. And the trick and the golden key to that formula is that you have to find one before it goes viral, if you
Right.
can.
To
Like
ride
I
the wave. Yeah.
yeah, like I jumped on one a bit late, and I got he got it. The guy I jumped on, he was at 100,000. I thought, wow, this guy's got 100,000 views with this title.
Mhm.
I'm going to talk about his video with the same title. And I talked about it. I gave him credit. This is where I'm coming from, blah, blah, blah. I got the same thoughts as you. This is fabulous, all this sort of stuff. And his video went on to get 1 million. My video went up from like a zip to 19,000. So it does sort of work if you get, but if you Google that title of that video, there's so many other people with 250,000 views, 100,000 views,
Yeah.
30,000 views. That formula definitely works for aspiring YouTubers. It's not about plagiarism. You do your content, but you might enjoy the fruits of somebody's title.
That's right.
So somebody might have done a title that got popular. Well, if you can use a similar title, like Happy Birthday Gandalf, just say someone done a Happy Birthday Gandalf video and it got 1 million views, everybody jumps on the happy. I'll do a Happy Birthday Gandalf video,
Right.
but it'll be coming from me. So it's not really plagiarism. It's just bandwagon jumping. I
Yeah,
don't know how to-
exactly. Right.
Yeah,
Well,
but
idea farming, right?
well, and like this guy was saying, YouTube's about making ads roll. So the more ads that can roll, the more AdSense you can get, the more watch time you can get. So
Yep.
It's
That
a
was
win-win-win.
one
Yeah.
of the things that somebody said to me. Like, let's say you just got over 1,000 subscribers and you just met your 4,000 watch hours and you just got monetized and all of a sudden your views go down. And somebody told me it was because now YouTube is sharing the money with you, where before that, YouTube got all the money because you didn't get any ad money. So until you prove to them that people are going to watch your stuff, so it gets pushed out to get more ad money, you're just gonna sit there. And I was like, wow, that makes you think.
Well, I've got music videos out on my music channel, and
Okay.
I've got the same. I put the same video out onto Radio Jonesy on tour, and even though it's got a claim against it, it's you know where you see on your videos, or I don't know if you would see because you're not monetized, but you get the dollar sign. That means you're monetized for that video. And then you get the big round red circle with the line in it that says unable to monetize due to copyright or problems with the video or the content of the video or whatever the reason is. And then there's one that's got a straight line and then 2 forks in the road, and that's a sharing one. So just say I film a band at a concert and it gets 100,000 views. Well, they'll get 50% and I'll get 50% of the monetization. But that's another formula that works. So you see a lot of people filming huge bands, like the mega, just say Kiss or whatever, big bands on their final tour, and you're in the crowd filming with your phone, like you're standing there with your iPhone going, woo, and here's Kiss, and then you stand still for the whole gig and you get as good as you can get it, and you put that video out. Kiss will say, hey, this is our song, but you put it out there. Let's do a 50-50 split. So I don't know who the arbiter of that is, but I've had a lot of videos that way. I was going through my analytics and going through all my history, and I was just, hey, Gandalf, where'd you go?
He has some technical difficulties and he'll be back.
But anyway, I'm always talking about me, seems to be.
Let's see. Somebody Zardoz wanted to know what you're having for supper. Jonesy.
That
Welcome back,
was
Bill.
fun.
You were frozen and stuff.
My computer kicked me out of here.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong button. A pop-up come up. I kept trying to get out of the pop-up because it was right over chat.
Yep.
When it got rid of the pop-up, it got rid of everything. I had to reload my browser. I had to go back to StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Glad you could figure it out. I thought maybe you had to do like a restart.
I just was trying to say hi, David.
Hmm.
I apparently clicked the wrong button or something.
Yeah, David Carlisle.
You ready to rock? All right. So I'm gonna have the we're going out and about, but I'll keep the camera rolling.
Okay.
We've got Charlie on a lead, which could be interesting. Do you want me to take him, or are you going to take him?
Are you going on a walk or a drive?
A drive, but you go. You want to go in front of the camera so you don't go on camera? Or you want to be a camera person, or you?
That was nice of you to ask.
Well, I'm a very polite person. Here you go. When we lock the door, or are we going to leave it open?
Lock it.
Just lock it.
Are you doing errands?
We're going to Kmart of all places.
Oh, that's errands. Yeah.
But I'm not going to Kmart. I'm going to sit in the car park with Charlie because he got left alone.
So what's your treat for sitting in the car? What's she going to bring you from Kmart?
Who knows?
Oh, there isn't like a routine.
No, this is the real. We don't usually do this, to be honest.
Lock the house?
I was watching a video today about things that went on in the 70s.
Oh.
And the guy on the thing said, about the stores that are closed now, and he mentioned Woolworths.
Yeah.
But they're not closed. They're just not in the United States anymore.
No, we got one.
Yeah, they got them in Tasmania and elsewhere in Australia.
Yeah. Charlie, just wait. Charlie.
I don't think we have a Kmart anywhere in Minnesota anymore.
I tell you, I used to work on the cruise ships with the parking of the buses when they come off the port. And we used to park them right near a Kmart. And all of the Americans getting off the bus would go, "Oh my God, you have a Kmart!"
Yes.
They didn't worry about seeing the museum or the or go down the beach or the penguins. They wanted to go to Kmart.
Wow.
Oh, Charlie. Come on, Charlie, in the car. Whoa.
Yeah, that's the blue light specials.
We always say load up.
Go on.
Means get it.
Charlie wants to water the plant. There you go.
Oh yes. We must
No,
do that.
he's not that well trained. Is it open? No. It locks their cars these days.
Well,
Apparently I did.
I only lock 1, 2, 3, 4 of the doors. There's 5 total. One of the doors is unlocked at all times.
Yeah, buddy. You're going in. Go. Last time you were in the car, we went to the beach. Remember that? You had a good time. Now, jump in. Up.
Does he have an
Up.
anxiety?
Up. Come on. You can do it. Whoa. First time. Boy. Good boy, Charlie.
Good boy, Charlie.
It's like, where's my
Hang on.
treat?
Yeah. Now I got to do a camera thing. So hang on.
Okay.
Settings. Camera. God, I look. There we go. Now we're looking forward, I'm assuming.
Look at the plants.
That's across.
Looks a bit
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, she's blowy. I press that. What happened? Oh, good.
And
All right, let's see the camera go.
Who's
Say
driving?
hi to everyone, Gandalf. Ken? You good? Gandalf, it's Gandalf's birthday today.
It is.
Yeah, you got to say happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yep, thank you.
Oh my goodness. I hear something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm 68 now.
68.
Yeah,
Well, you're ahead of me, mate. And, the beauty of that, not everyone gets there.
Yep. Oh, I know lots of people that haven't made it this far.
Yep.
course, now, a lot of them I met in the 70s, and you know what that was all about. I know two that got into the crack in the 80s, they both died of heart attacks just 10 years after they quit.
Yeah. Oh, Charlie, behave yourself. Hey, look at this. Water. What's going on here?
I just realized I lost my YouTube side when my computer did its thing. Can't read chat on the StreamYard thing very well.
I think my Wi-Fi plays up going from no Wi-Fi to, I mean, home Wi-Fi to mobile. It's normal though. Yeah.
A kid needed my help. I'm back now. What did I miss?
Not much. We're driving to the beach.
Driving to the beach.
No, not quite. We had to lie to Charlie. Get him in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, we call it the beach, but we're not going.
So I'm strong.
When it came up,
Oh,
Bill, how
Okay.
often do you go live?
very seldom.
That's what I thought. I remember you saying that.
Well, I got, how long have I been on tonight?
5 hours and 15 minutes and 9 seconds.
I got about 9 hours left on my free StreamYard.
Yeah, you get 20, right? 20.
Yeah. Got 9 hours left on there, and it re-ups on the 25th of May.
Yeah, I'm probably going to use all mine up before it re-ups. And so I have a backup plan
Yeah.
to try a different streaming service. But you know how I always put banners up so people can read as well as hear and see, because I just think to hit all the learning abilities. I don't know if this other service does that, and I've never seen it used with other people, and no, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's mostly for podcast recording, but with video too, and they say that they're YouTube friendly. So
Yep.
to be continued if I get down that adventure, because I don't want to just use the YouTube live stream button. I don't. And I've seen
There you go.
Restream, and I've seen Talk Studio, and I've seen EV Mux, and
Yeah, I don't like EV Mux.
no, I don't either. Not the free one, at least, you know. And I only use free versions of stuff.
Yeah, EV Mux, you have to have Chrome.
it does.
Oh, we talked about Chrome. What was that? Was it in the chat yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like Chrome.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, something was mentioned on a live. I think it was yours yesterday. It could have been a different one, but there was a girl there that was deaf. And she couldn't hear the people on the panel.
Serena, yeah.
Yeah, Serena. Yeah,
Yeah, she has to read lips.
yeah,
yeah.
we were talking about closed caption kind of stuff.
Hmm.
And I guess you can't get it on StreamYard. They don't have a closed caption.
It's because we're live. Like when she goes to watch the replay, she can have closed captioning on.
Yeah.
Because everywhere she goes, she brings it up. If somebody doesn't have their camera on and it's just their avatar because they're smoking, or
Yeah.
if they're doing like what Radio Jonesy is doing, and it's like tough, okay. If you don't have something on your own device that does that. I'm sorry.
They're bound to do that. I mean, I know a blind guy that has that also describes the scene. You know?
I met a blind guy the other day. He was with on Belt Loops something. Like if it was, I don't know if
Oh,
it's Belt
yeah.
Loop channel or his name was like RJ or something. And
Yeah,
so I've,
Bellwood 29. Yeah.
I've been
Charlie,
following him
Charlie,
around a
Charlie.
little bit just to see like what he talks about.
Yeah.
And it's not very good stuff. But I just was fascinated with the fact that he uses this technology blind. He's born blind. That was fascinating to me.
Yeah.
Charlie,
Well,
baby son.
Justin that I know, he's got all kind of cool equipment that
Hmm.
it describes stuff to him and all kind of things.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, be blind 20 years ago. Think of how different your life was than to be blind in 2025.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and same with deaf, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, we got sirens.
Oh, Shawnee, you just brought back a memory.
What? Okay.
Garrett Morris saying, "Can you hear me?"
Oh, okay.
on Saturday Night Live.
Right. Yeah, back when it was good and it wasn't what it is today.
He was
Yeah,
doing
I watched a lawn mowing video. I can't remember who he was, but he cut this 91-year-old lady's lawn that was like taller than me, and she was 91. And he knocked on the door and he said, "Hello, I'm here to," and she's done the same thing. She leant straight into the camera, straight into the guy. "Charlie, relax, buddy."
Oh,
Yeah. And he said, she said, "Can you gotta speak loud? I can't hear you." And he's yelling in her ear, "I'm here to mow your lawn." And poor lady said, "I got no money to pay you." And he said, "I'm going to do it for free." "No, you're not. You're not going to do it for free." And he said, "Yes, I am." And then she was sort of confused that he was going to mow it and then send her a bill.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, yeah, there's channels that do really good, like lawn mowing job. It took him 7 hours, and her yard went from looking shocking to this beautiful lawn. Like, I don't know how they got it looking so good after the grass was so high, but it was amazing. And to think, like, just think of this, like how many Good Samaritans now, you call them Good Samaritans, they're probably smart YouTubers, but
Yeah.
how many Good Samaritans now get well paid for a good deed?
Yep.
You know, but they're the clever ones. They're the ones who worked out the system on YouTube. Charlie, come over here.
Oh, Brenda's here. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda. Come here. I'm up.
Brenda.
Good boy. Good boy. I'm just chilling out in the car with Charlie. Let me see if I can.
Okay, well, get a good night's sleep, Brenda.
No,
Thanks for stopping by.
just a hit and run visit, Brenda. Come on.
Oh, she's driving. Driving for 6 hours through
Yeah.
rain and sleet and snow.
Oh, wow.
And you're safe. Yes.
Yeah. I figured she wouldn't make it since she was traveling to Colorado.
I didn't realize you were traveling.
But that means she finally got out of the old homestead, you know?
Charlie, come up here. Give me a
Been
kiss.
trying to get away from there for what? Almost a year now? Well over 6 months.
Yeah, poor old Charlie was left alone today. Everyone's just sort of got home. And then someone wanted to come away again, come down here. And I just couldn't leave him alone again. Would have broke his little heart, wouldn't it, Charlie? What's going to happen when we go away for 5 days for a wedding? Woo! Charlie.
You're going to have to give him some gummies.
Yeah, we got a babysitter coming in.
Yes.
Yeah. And get your order, get your request in if you'd like to be a babysitter at Radio Jonesy's house for the lovely child in the back here. Just send us an email. I'll tell you the dates that we're requiring them.
You
If I
paying
could
a transport
travel-
fee?
If I could travel, I totally would do it, but yeah, I can't. My kids would love it.
You paying for the plane ticket?
Well, it's about the same price as the bloody put a dog in the kennel. Let me tell you that. She's a did. I got it, and by the way, we've got a cat too, but he's low profile.
You can leave cats alone for a week, and
Yeah,
they're
he-
fine. You know.
He's a bit of a old cat too. Like he comes to you and he's never been outside. He's scared of going outside, but I think in his older years now he's going to take that plunge. I think, and I think once he gets out there and discovers the real world, we mightn't see him again.
Right. Right.
Will we, Charlie?
Was the wallaby that you saw that was big alive?
The wombat. I think I said a wombat. Did I?
Oh, did you say wombat? I remembered it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen two wombats. Definitely a live one and definitely a dead one.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to have one of them.
Today, you know how I drove out to the countryside? When I parked my car to get outside and work, there was one at my feet when I opened the door that was like a skeletal remains with the skin still there. Then I walked behind the car. There was another one there. Then I crossed the street. There was a pretty healthy looking one that was just being killed. They're everywhere.
Wow.
It's just like if you could harvest a fresh roadkill, you could eat for years.
Gandalf, where's Brenda?
Thanks,
She's
buddy.
headed to Colorado first and then a whole bunch of other places.
So there's snow in Colorado. Is probably what she's talking about.
Yeah, it's up in the mountains and it's not summer yet, so.
Charlie, been attacked.
Oh boy.
Charlie.
They usually don't get much snow this time of year, but it does still snow.
We used to get snow in May. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's got a gray harness.
Yeah, he loves his
Matches
harness.
gray.
When he gets his harness, and he gets his grey lead,
Hmm.
he knows he's going outside, and he just loves it. Look, there's people walking across the road here. Now he wants them to come. Who was it? There was somebody. I was seeing somebody. Good boy, Charlie. Let me see that. Look.
If you tell them, Charlie.
Yeah, has Dad got food in here, Charlie? I don't think so. Too late. Oh, good boy.
Does Dad got Vegemite crackers?
Have you taken him with to feed seagulls?
No, that would make it. Yes, Shawnee. Good. There's a video.
Yes.
Charlie meets the seagulls. Actually, that's a good idea. We could do that. Drive to the beach and just have him go crazy and
It
try to
could
eat
go
them.
bad or it could go fun.
Get a good night's sleep, Brenda, and drive careful.
Good boy, buddy.
Yeah, she's gonna go see her grandson. That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can't wait to go to our wedding in next. It's 2 weeks away.
Hmm.
But the accommodation we got booked, I'm gonna have the camera filming away from everybody else. But this is the view, the scenery, the buildings, the nightlife. I'm gonna be in YouTube heaven.
Are you bringing an extra, like memory card or whatever you need for filming stuff to store?
Yeah, probably in my laptop. I'll just transfer things.
Put it on the laptop.
Yeah. Isn't that right, Charlie? And you're going to be going, come home.
Yeah,
'Cause he-
you'll have to wear a sweater for like 3 days straight or something and then leave it with him so he can like snuggle with it while you're gone.
Snuggle with it. You should see what he does with stuff like that.
Well,
Doesn't
okay,
he?
maybe
In
maybe
other
not
words,
one that you love.
make sure it's an old sweater that you don't want no more.
I don't want it back.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I just took my work clothes, like I got it changed in the bedroom. I
Mhm.
said, "Do you want to come in the?" Because we usually lock the doors behind us so the cat doesn't follow us in.
Mhm.
Cat's barred from certain rooms. But anyway, he come in and he's sniffing me work pants. You know, he's probably smelling the scents from all the dead animals I've been treading on and walking around.
Yeah.
And then there's obviously the Jonesy odor, the lovely smell of. Boy, how are we going to?
Hard work. The smell of hard work.
Yeah, but I've got to do it. I've got to do a fragrance. What's a good fragrance name with Jonesy?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Radio Jonesy. What? There's a lady next door, Chuck. There's a lady getting in the car right next to us.
Oh boy.
He's just looking. He's fascinated. He's going, check that out. Yeah, there's a person, Charlie. Wow, a real honest person. Just
I'm having a conversation over here with ChatGPT. I said, "Yeah, I'd like to make a fragrance perfume named after Radio Jonesy. Can I have some ideas?" And it goes, "That sounds like a cool, edgy name. Evokes a mix of vintage mystery rebellion and rock and roll."
yeah, baby.
So we've got retro rebel, midnight transmission, frequency fever, dead air. None of those. Do you want it to have like Radio Jonesy in it?
No, but you'd have Radio Jonesy's Dead Air.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fragrance
see.
of
Okay, so dead air, inspiration, the quiet before a song drops, the charged moment of stillness, scent notes, chilled mint, aldehyde, ice, accord, iris, violet, leaf, driftwood, or clean musk, ambergris. I don't know. These are all like different options for it.
yeah. You'd be surprised what I've got in the drawing board already. There's ways to get that secondary income out of YouTube, and it's
So then it talks about bottling and branding ideas, like for the graphics and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
The
Look,
static wave patterns.
Our person is coming back.
For those who don't follow the script.
Let me just turn the camera. Oh, hang on. Just turn the
I
camera
didn't bring a beverage.
off for a sec.
I think a perfume named named Dead Air would sell very well.
Yeah, but
Have the bottle be a microphone. Is that cool or no?
Yeah, that would work.
yeah, something similar, or even like an old boombox. Yeah, with two circles where the speakers.
Radio dial. I don't know. Okay. Yes.
You gonna hold him? Or am I gonna put him in the back?
Oh, she's back already. That was fast.
Oh yeah, that was a quick trip, wasn't it, Dean?
Yeah. In and out.
What'd you get? What'd you get me?
What's the treat?
Shampoo, but I don't think you need it.
Shampoo. We're just talking about fragrances.
Yeah.
It's too early for you know what. So I guess settings. Again. Yeah.
My face, Charlie. Butt to my face.
That's a good song. Back. Yeah. Cameras.
Was he making a joke? Was he saying "butt in my face" is a good song?
No, yeah, you know that song. I like big.
Oh, okay.
I am living in the past, you know that.
That brings up a conversation that I probably can't have right now, but maybe later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the cat's got no cat food.
Yeah, man.
Did you buy it?
Oh, cat
Nice.
food.
No cat food. The cat's gonna starve. And we
Gotta
gotta
give
get
him frozen chicken leg.
we gotta get a chicken for the dog. And down we go. Where to next? You wanna go get a chicken and you want him babysitting while I go get it? Okay, you know where your favourite other shop.
Oops, I dropped it.
some rather neat buildings there.
Oh, Jesus.
So how long have you been live for, Bill?
5 hours, 33 minutes, 58 seconds.
Yeah, it says 34 here, but yeah. That's strange. Why would it be different on yours than mine?
Wait, what does yours say?
34, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what mine says.
Oh, well.
Was there just like a delay in me telling you, and then I don't know. Yeah, that's what mine says.
I can't figure out why it would be different. That's for sure.
I thought there was like a 15-minute difference, and I was like, oh.
But even a 5-second difference, you know, it doesn't sound right.
So tomorrow is Wednesday for me, and that means I get to drive a kiddo to a homeschool co-op in the morning. And it's the second to last one of the year.
Well, the bad news, Shawnee, Wednesday's almost over.
Yeah. What do you got going on tomorrow? You got work
No, they cancelled on me.
because of the weather? Or did you do something
Okay.
bad?
No, maybe the clients probably booked it, and then
Oh, okay.
the clients probably worked out he needed to do something else.
Yeah.
So everybody else where we work, so things been booked out. Look at that.
So now you get to work on the golden arches there. The house, you can work on the house stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, babysit little Bubblicious, we call him.
The poof ball. Oh, Bubblicious.
Bubba.
Oh,
Bubblicious.
Bubba. Okay.
Yeah, Bubblicious. That's not a bad name. You heard that one before?
I feel like I
Brandon,
have.
what's back up? Oh, Brandon.
Brandon. What's up?
Well, not all night long, but for a while yet. Yeah, Zardoz. My favorite punk rock bands are the Dead Kennedys, Stiff Bader and the Wanderers. I really like their Only Lovers Left Alive album.
That's a pretty sad name for a band when you really think about it.
What's that?
The Dead Kennedys.
Yeah, well, Jello Biffero is kind of a strange person, so you kind of got to expect that.
Yeah, it was still pretty sad.
Well, the next band he was in was Jello, and they sued him for it, so he had to change it to Jelly. Jello's a copyrighted name.
Ooh, get out of my way, boy.
Another one I really like is what's brain fart. Can't think of the name of the band. Tony OK. TONIO space K. the album Life in the Food Chain. I really like that album. It was voted the best rock album, whatever year it was, by
This guy.
best punk album. I mean, I
Yep.
forget, like Rolling Stone or one of those voted him the best. Slim and he's back. Hi, Slim.
Hello.
You know, another punk band that I really like that a lot of people don't even know about. The New York Dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, the album with Back to the Jungle on it. I really like that album. Meanwhile, Back in the Jungle. Yeah. Yeah, there was so many punk bands back then.
Let's go.
I guess the Sex Pistols are still touring. That surprises me.
And Sex Pistols were what?
They're still touring.
Oh yeah, they were out here.
Yeah, that surprises me.
Yeah, old Johnny's not touring, but they got a different singer,
Yeah.
and obviously bass players, and not the original. But I'll leave you in the capable hands here of Charlie and his babysitter, and I'll be back very soon. Be
Okay.
nice to the people here, Danielle.
Oh,
How many people are in the audience? About 700?
9.
Oh, thank you.
so we get to talk to Mrs. Jonesy without Jonesy being.
No. No. It's Junior Jonesy.
Oh. Junior.
Okay, get to talk to a junior Jonesy then. When Jonesy's not in the room. Yay. I've heard the name Buckethead somewhere.
Bucket.
No, Bucket Heart. I think that's what it says. My eyes are getting blurry.
I don't. It says Buckethead in the chat. I don't know any of these references because I just don't.
Well, there's all kinds of stuff like that, Johnny. I doubt if you've ever heard of Captain Beefheart.
My husband takes care of all music and movie categories for the relationship. Not I. None of it. 0. But you're right, yeah. I haven't heard of a lot of things.
You know, Captain Beefheart's one of the ones that was around in the late 50s, early 60s. That
Okay.
like the Beatles and the Stones used to listen to him and stuff.
Buckethead had over 400 albums, is what Zarda says. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, I've heard the name somewhere. Oh, punk rock. I like quite a few of the Devo songs. The one Devo song I don't like is Whip It. Well, Devo's from Akron, Ohio. That's only about 20 miles from where I grew up. And yeah, the idea of playing music with a freaking pot plant on, a planter that you put pots in, or a pot that you put plants in, is what I mean. Playing your music with that on your head, that's kind of different.
Yeah.
That was Devo's thing. They all had them plastic, like, tiered shaped pots.
Yeah, that was in their videos, right?
Yeah. Not just their videos.
Like real life concert stuff. That's how they performed.
Yeah, and in the movie Heavy Metal.
Okay. Let me see movie reference handle if I can't. I don't know. Oh
It
my
was
god.
an animated movie, and In the one bar the girl went in, Evo was playing.
I just went to my homepage, like news. You know when you log into YouTube, and it has like things you subscribe to pop up. There's a channel I watch, and it looks like she's pregnant again, and that's like got to be like number 9 or something.
Oh man, that's too many kids.
I don't get how she can be happy and have that much life creation. That like just very draining is all to create life, and that's all I'm gonna say. But it's a wonderful thing.
Yeah,
But
but
take
when
a
you
lot
got that
out
many
of you.
kids, you can't really show any of them a lot of attention. And
And I think her oldest is almost 18.
kids do a lot better when their parents actually get involved with them, you know? You know, go to the ball games, do this with them, do that with them. And when you got 10 kids, it's hard to keep up with all that, you know?
They do homeschool too. So they're always
Well,
together.
yeah, that would help that.
Yeah.
Then you've got to go the extra mile to get them some social experience.
So then they go like a co-op. They go to once a week.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay.
What the heck?
Let's see. Lucy says, has Buckethead ever been unmasked? You having lighter issues?
Me? I just didn't want to hit that in front of the camera.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh. Can't get past one hit at a time. That's some pretty strong cake, I'll tell you what. Yeah, not much, Sliminy. Sitting here BSing.
What up with you, Sliminy Cricket?
You want to come up on panel again?
I have to leave soon. I have to figure out when I'm leaving because I need to leave soon. Because I have to drive tomorrow morning.
Yeah. With a carload of kids?
3 kids, yeah. And
Well,
only one has to be dressed appropriately. The rest, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah. Trips get a lot longer when you got several kids with you.
I have lots of alarms that say, here's when everyone should be dressed. Here's when everyone should be buckled. Here's when everyone should be. So I can get there on time.
Yep.
Here's when I should be dressed. You know, that kind of thing.
Wow, salmon on your balcony, huh? That's cool.
Okay. Are you talking about Canadian salmon or?
Well, he's in Canada, so
Well, like, how do I say it? Howie salmon? Like, well, that doesn't make sense either. Let's see.
you're talking about
Is it
salmon, a code word.
Yeah, right. Like,
The first time I was in Virginia Beach, we drove down right after high school to see a friend of ours that had moved down there because his mom married a guy down there, right? Well, we get to his house at like 5 in the morning or something,
wow.
and he's getting ready to go to work. So, you know, he gets his stuff and heads out the door, and we sit down and, you know, just try to chill out a little bit before we crash. And a few minutes later, the door opens up and a bag flies in the door and the door is shut. We picked the bag up as a quarter-pound pot.
Wow.
Later that day, the neighbor come by and said, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to welcome you to Virginia Beach. Thought you might need something to smoke." Like, oh, cool, dude. Thanks for the salmon, you know?
Right?
Anyhow, 801's back.
Yeah.
So 801 or Sliminy, either you guys want to come up? I'll drop the link for you. Yeah, that was a pretty fun trip, Johnny. 3 of us in a pickup truck. You know, that's my idiot. Well, it was my buddy Jerry's truck. We let
He's got it. You see him?
Bob drive.
Was it a single cat, like one, single cab truck, or did it have a back seat?
No, just a standard F100.
Okay.
But at one point, I dozed off and I opened my eyes and I looked, and we're passing the sign that says Washington, D.C., 12 miles.
Buddy.
Well, that's not bad, but the one right under it says New York City.
Oh.
And it's like, oh no. And I dig out the map and find which road we're on. It's like, you idiot.
They messed it up.
Yeah, he missed an exit or something. And we were 40 miles out of the way.
Backseat time,
Yeah.
Charlie.
That's why it was 5 a.m. when we got there, you know?
Right. We took it was my husband and I and then 2 guys to South Dakota with us to go camping and disc golfing once. I think we were driving our Jeep at the time, and that was a good time.
20 minutes.
What the heck? Where's my cat dog?
What do you want to get?
Is your computer being weird again?
No, I forgot it crashed there earlier.
Yeah.
Well, when it does that, there's a bar comes across the top that says it, Opera crash, my browser. But that makes the chat bar you type in go down below the screen. So you got to type up, or you got to get rid of that banner. And I forgot about the banner until just now. But Sliminy 801, whoever, I'm only leaving this up for a few seconds.
You're sticking
Grab
it in.
Grab it while you can.
Why is this not working?
That's a pretty good move, that Gandalf. Put it up there and then get rid of it.
Well, I had everybody's email addresses. I could just email it to them and
Yeah.
not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll email you later. Oh, you got mine, haven't you?
Yeah, I got your email.
Mine's on my channel.
Well, next time you're live, I'll have a look at my email before I see if you left a link.
What
Oh,
up?
and just say,
Sliminy Cricket up in the house. What up? Happy birthday, Bill. Groves, I just looked at your channel. I'm interested I checked it out earlier when I seen you in here earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. Sent me a notification. Thank you very much.
Yes, good. Bill, happy birthday again. Well,
thank you.
delighted.
Thank you too, 801. Yep.
So
What do you do up there?
I have to leave, Gandalf. I have to go to bed. Thank you.
You got kids, I
I
understand.
have kids. Yes. Goodbye.
Yep, good night. And thanks for coming by.
Come here and ran everybody out.
I like Shawnee. She's a good kid.
Awesome.
Chris
How you
Martin.
doing?
Oh, hey, Brandon's coming up too. Cool.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
What's up?
Not
Brandon?
much. Watching Jonesy drive.
He's driving on the wrong side. You notice that?
Hey, I finally found out why that is. Why the English drive on the left-hand side of the road. think about it. You're on a
You'll be in
horse.
trouble.
you
You'll
have
be
a
in trouble
sword,
over here, Brandon, if you hire a car.
You're on a horse. You have a sword. You're fighting some other knight. You want that knight on your left-hand side? No. You want that knight on your right-hand side so you can whack him. That's why the English drive on the left. Back in the day, you know, you was on the left because you got a sword in your right arm, you know?
You go whip the horse.
Yep.
It is. You're right. Yeah, I've heard that before. It is something to do about where you. Yeah.
Yeah, being able to swing a sword. Yep. It's like their stairwells in the castles over there. They're designed so that if you were fighting uphill, up the steps, you're trying to fight with your left arm. Whereas the people upstairs defending, they're using their right arm to whack you. The same principle. I've always wondered why they drive on the left. It just doesn't make sense. Until you throw a sword in the mix.
And then the boats. Boats, and Sim was a little bit different from the swords, but boats the same way. Most boats, unless they're center console, the ship's always right steered side, and that was all on the way you came into port.
Yeah.
Boats are always like, I've had a few boats out in lakes and shit, like, why are all the boats?
There's a
Yeah,
couple
like
of
you're
electric
saying on
cars
the-
out with a center console.
Sir, was that radio, sir?
Yep.
But if you center, but yeah, that was based on
Not quite that high.
Yeah,
I'm not quite that high. I'm not getting trails yet.
oh yeah, right.
Oh, you're not muted here. So what?
Jan, do you remember when I did all those graphics and you came up? Remember I had all those graphics going and it drove you nuts? Had bubbles and I had
Oh yeah.
that was back in the day.
I have a hard time with that. I can't. There was a couple live streams I wanted to check out, but they have all the weird stuff going on the screen around,
Bubbles and laser lights.
Yeah, it gets to be too much. I can't take it. It actually takes away from everything, Yeah, I'm smoking my birthday cake, guys.
Cake, eat the cake, yeah.
How was it? How was it? Is it good?
Yeah.
Test proof? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30%, so I got a hell of a buzz going. Nice mellow buzz though. It's an indica.
You didn't put your shit into the bed yet, though, has it? What's radio? Where's radio? Where you driving around at, roughly?
In Tasmania. How's that?
It's
the big island.
Tasmania, it's just. Mm-hmm. And what you headed to work, just damn out and about or whatever? Just I'm being nosy. Don't mind me, but
No, just shopping, getting a few things.
I
Went
got you.
to a Kmart, he did.
Yeah, we just left Kmart. Well, it went from Kmart
Kmart.
to Woolworths. How's that for
We got a
two?
Kmart?
They
2
still
weeks.
Yeah,
have,
we got a Kmart right here.
they still have Woolworths too.
Woolworths.
Wow.
I don't know about the whole state. I know the closest to the last Kmart closest to me a couple years ago left here, but I don't know if we got a Kmart in the state still.
Not that I've
I'm
heard
East
of.
Coast radio, by the way. I'm East Coast in the states, East Coast, North Carolina. Just saying. But yeah, I don't know if there's even a Kmart left in this state or not anymore. But it's been a while. But good, I love a Kmart.
Oh, cool, Lucy.
Oh, Trevor, the bridge. Shoot to the left, north to Bruce Way.
Getting, I can do that.
Oh, that was to go. It's led to law being passed and make all traffic on the one. Oh, that started a little bit of that. Is that what she's saying? A little bit about why they went to the left drive side? Okay. That's interesting. That's cool.
Can't always trust Google though, guys.
Yeah, right. I was getting ready to say, I don't know who Jordan is, but I was going to say, don't believe everything you hear. There is, and there is, and I've heard about the sword shit. I've heard the sword stuff too. Like I've heard a lot about the it's a different names for cars, obviously.
And several things that Google got wrong. I was there, I know. They got it wrong.
Oh, all right. Did you see my fish tank?
No, haven't seen it in a while.
Say,
Oh, hold on. Let me put it up there just a second. Hold on.
Shawnee had a fish die on her today. A purple schoolfish, whatever that is.
nah, purple fish. I don't know, purple fish. But yeah, I ain't sure.
Fish. Okay.
What the heck happened over there?
Still muted. Is anyone? Anyone ain't muted. He can. It's not me. It's something say he's muted. Are you muted, anyone?
All right, Gan. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's time for your birthday song from Curly. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Happy birthday to Gan. Happy birthday to you. You're as cool as can be. Happy birthday to you from Curly. Cool.
Thank you,
There we
Curly.
go, Gan. Yeah, you got a headband. That's cool. Brand don't have one. He's a boo boo.
I keep forgetting his name.
You forget Curly's name, huh?
No.
It don't leave your mind now. It's up in here. It'll
I
never
remember
go.
Curly's name. I don't remember the other two's names.
Oh, Eddie, Curly, Angie.
Angie, okay.
Angie's the black one, so. But I'm going to jump down. You have a good rest of your birthday. I'll see you later, all right? Have a good one.
And thank you.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
All right, good seeing you, Brandon.
Yep, you too. And yeah, I've seen Oscars before. Oscars will eat everything in your tank, man.
Right.
You ever dangled a night crawler over a tank with an Oscar in it? It don't dangle for very long, I'll tell you what.
No, they'll get it. I had
Don't stick your finger down there.
no, they'll bite you. They'll get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine had a piece of. He had an Oscar and had the other, which were very evasive. I remember one time, but he had it. People started getting those snake fish. Remember, people was getting those snake fish and shit.
Yeah.
Some of them at the mountain are invasive. Some of them they'll bust out of a tank or come out of that bitch. But yeah, they'll bite you. But yeah, that Oscar definitely gets it. Will get you. Free red tiger Oscar.
Pretty aggressive.
Thought about running a little fish tank or something. It's been a long time since I've even messed with any of them.
Yeah.
Struck my mind just for the hell of it.
Fish tanks take a bit of time, you know.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and it's like I said, it strikes my mind every now and then. It's like it sounds cool, and then I wake up the next day and it don't sound as cool anymore.
What's 801 been up to? Be pretty quiet over there.
Yeah, well, can't get a word out of him edgewise. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he's making like he can't, like he's muted again.
He's not. He's self muted.
Man, don't click on the wrong thing. No, he's not muted here. Must be muted there.
No, it would show. Would show up like radio shows up. So,
Hope he dropped down.
come on, unless it didn't allow Mike.
Uh-uh.
I don't know. Can you opt out? It's only choose one. I don't know. I never had no problem. It was just bada boom, bada bing. So, yes,
I don't know how you do that. You can drop from the panel down to the backstage and then come back up. I can't remember what kind of tab you gotta click on or whatever.
yeah,
And it's not on my side now because I'm the host.
yeah, yeah, exactly. And I don't know with that because I usually come in from the. If I come in from this end, I usually come in and this. I don't usually have to. I usually don't back out and come back in. I usually come in and then I'm gone. 3 dots to move you from the stage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about like.
I don't think that's but
If Slimity wants to step down for a minute, there's something he can press and step down to the backstage and then come back up. You know, whatever.
Especially if I don't, because you didn't leave that link there, and I've never, because I usually go in and out. But I think we say you can hit there, because you can remove from the stage. But yeah, don't go no further than that. See, now it's like I told you, see, 801 needs a link again now. I knew it. I knew that was coming. I knew he done went too far back.
Yep.
Which is all good.
Okay, hopefully you got it by now, 801. Because I'm going to remove it in 3, 2, gone. I hit the button too soon. Hey, there he is.
Hey, y'all, I'm so dumb now. Fuck.
Hey, he's back and I can hear him. Yay.
I'm so dumb now.
What were you want doing except an audio? You got to.
I don't know what the fuck happened where you guys couldn't hear me. Fuck, I'm talking to you guys for what, 40 minutes now, and you didn't hear what I said?
Yeah,
Nope.
I know. You fucking with us at some point in time. I was like, he knows we can't hear him, right? and you're just. I figured. I thought you was gonna fuck it up.
Well,
Yeah,
but,
but
you
at
know,
that point in time.
part of it let you guys talk. I didn't give a fuck. Right?
I know I'm so stoned I didn't even realize it.
Yeah,
I blame it on Gandalf. It's Gandalf's fault.
I just figure you were
Yeah, it's
being
probably
quiet or
him,
something.
man. Yeah, I don't know.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I've been talking for like 45 minutes. Nobody heard a word. That's fucking funny.
It's been a minute.
Nah. Happy birthday, Gandalf. Sorry.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well,
I
I
thought
know I'm getting stoned.
I want to do it too.
About all I know.
Oh, mate, that's what I'm doing too right now.
No, that's, yeah, fuck. God damn it. All this time you haven't heard me at all. That's crazy. I'm so fucking dumb. God, you're dumb, fucking stupid fucker. Nobody heard you. See?
Blame the
We hear you
wombats,
now,
huh?
so that's what we hear you now. We hear you now, so that's what's important.
Look at that.
And Jonesy left.
Look at the cat here on me. Only pushed it once.
Somebody.
I only touched the pussy one time. I've got the hair all over me. Fuck. I don't know what fucking happened. But hey, who do you do?
Oh, you had that T-shirt on last time I seen you, 801.
Who do you do?
Let me get up.
On the back, it says,
Oh,
I've been circumcised.
Support your local farmer.
Fuck yeah.
Joanne.
I'll
Joanne
bear
says
what I
somebody
have
should
on.
sing happy
Yep.
birthday to Joanne said somebody should sing happy birthday to Gandalf.
Well, Curly just did.
No, Curly did.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to
You.
Had this T-shirt on when
Yeah.
lady
No, don't do it like fucking what's her name did. That damn Gandalf. You're not what's her name, the blonde girl. Was the JFK.
Which blonde girl?
Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's what I thought about. As soon as I said that, happy birthday. I said, don't do it like the Monroe, Shirley Monroe, Monroe,
No.
that bitch.
I think Joanne should come up and sing it to him herself. I think Joanne should come up and sing it. I think Joanne should come up and sing it.
As far as Joanne coming up on panel, that ain't never gonna happen. You're wasting your time there.
It happened once, but with no camera.
Happy birthday.
But you know I'm gonna fuck with her and tell her right here. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
I've never
Happy birthday,
heard her get up on
Bill.
stage.
Happy motherfucking birthday to you. Nice to meet you, sir. Gandalf his name. Bill sometime. That motherfucker don't fuck around. This has got I had something and I lost it. I was about to roll something. Yeah. There you go. Happy birthday, Bill. But I was
Thank
give
you.
me a second. Put me on the spot, Joe. You should give me a second. Like to think this through a little bit better. Happy birthday to Bill Gandalf Smith. The motherfucker comes on here. He never misses.
Freestyle.
Never miss. Fuck it. Y'all got me. Should have called me when I was left. higher, maybe weight a little bit higher, and we'll work on it.
Next time.
I had this bitch down fat.
You played another one, huh?
No. Jen, if I still gotta ask, why do you wear Brandon's underwear being around your head?
You know Wendy, right? From Southern Sun and Grown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early on, way back when I first met all these guys, Wendy was going on about how I would look like Willie Nelson if I had a headband. And so I said, well, I got one hanging right here that I wear when I mow the yard and stuff or work in the garden or something. There's one of these. So I put it on. And every time she sees me since, it's like, where's the headband?
Okay,
then-
why Brandon's underwear?
Brand jumped on that bandwagon for some reason. And so, yeah.
Well, you on fucking with you, Brandon. Or,
I guess it's become my
yeah,
signature. No?
Yeah, you got your
Oh, I know.
it used to be what? You got a blue one on now, right? Isn't that one blue?
They've always been blue jean. Old
Yeah.
blue.
Is it blue?
Yep. That's a piece of old blue jean leg.
Uh,
The fronts of them always rip out. Well, the backs are always still good. I got a headband out of it. I'm an old hippie, you know?
Yeah, the old hippie. Hey,
you
again,
got the like belt buckle on the back?
No, it's just tied in a knot.
Okay.
yeah. Hey, Bill.
Right?
Bill,
Yeah,
remember
Trying to
that?
ask you where your headband was.
Yeah, remember the other night I come on?
That one's tied in the back, too.
I had that one on, but no, I just want to say one thing quick to Bill. But it's funny, usually this past weekend when I went Saturday to the fish fry at my sister-in-law's, I had this on like I do on a live sometimes. I wore that up there, and at some point in time, I passed my sister-in-law, and she was talking to somebody I hadn't been introduced to, and it's like, yeah, this is my brother-in-law. I usually got my hat and got my Kid Rock look, and it's like, yeah, you usually come like a Kid Rock, but and what you just said that and said, but 90 came in here looking like Willie Nelson, but it was funny. I was rolling around with
You put on a headband, people think you're Willie.
long haired headband, you're Willie. But
that's weird. Like, so strange. I met a couple of guys out here probably in their late 20s. They were looking around for a place to rent. You know, they wanted to pay. These were runnable back here. The one guy wanted to bum a cigarette, so, you know, we got to talk. You never guess who's these kids, guys, they work on cell towers. And you'll never guess whose mansion I got to see on that guy's phone.
Did it impress you?
Kid Rock.
Did it impress you?
Kid Rock. I got to see Kid Rock's mansion from the top of a cell tower.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was cool. Big old white space looking building.
All right, so it did.
It's weird. You brought up Kid Rock, and they brought up Kid Rock just days apart. Well, that was yesterday.
Yeah, same thing.
Weird how that happens.
Yeah.
I haven't heard the name Kid Rock in a year or two.
Yeah. Well, when Trump came president again, you know, he talked a little shit, I guess.
I used to, but let me see right there. See, that's where I used to live. See, that was my. Actually, I went for Halloween. That's when my kid, when I put on my Kid Rock disguise.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, George Carlin's one of my favorite comedians, so that's cool.
I love George. I've done a few. I don't know how much you watch I know some people just check me on live, and I don't know how much they watch, like the short videos I put out, unless they comment out, because I do a bunch of it, every day. But I do a lot of his. I like to do where I kind of lip sing them. But I've done a lot of like the George Collard comedian things that he does. Those shorts, I love him. He's funny as hell.
Hi, Sam. Yeah, I always like Carlin.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking keep fucking with me? God damn, can't even fucking spell a word. Oh, fuck.
I guess not. Okay.
See? Then I hit that and I didn't mean to. What's up there, everybody?
Hard time reading stuff. Leak.
I see how leak count. What 801's leaking, leaking information. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what he's looking either.
I just want everybody to know. I mean, I want to share it out there with everybody. I mean, I want to keep it to myself. And that's not even meant to fucking save the fucking goddamn whatever it is. What did it say? I said I leak.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do. Is that a problem with you guys or what? You got a problem with that?
No, it's just a weird statement for you to make. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Pretty much.
Deal's words make me look bad. That's not what I wanted to say.
I wouldn't say look bad. Maybe look stoned. That'd work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a beer and I'm gonna smoke some more weed. Fuck you,
That's
right?
right. Fucking Bill's birthday, which is what's up.
Oh, country.
You need to understand how, where I was earlier and how good I feel now, just from drinking alcohol. A lot of people say it's bad, don't do it, but I'll tell you what, it's sure fucking, it's a muscle relaxer. It makes me feel better. I know I get drunk off of it, but the alcohol, it definitely releases my muscles. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Then we do.
Yeah. Don't do that. That's why a lot of times when people are drunk, they fall a long way and they don't get hurt.
No, they're numb.
Oh, loose.
Like, yeah.
Loose. I feel real loose, like a long neck goose.
Well, Lucy, you could always come up on panel and then you'd be up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. What's up?
Don't be scared, Lucy. But, you know,
we don't bite.
You can take pills to relax your muscles too, but okay, do you want to take pills or do you want to drink? I don't know.
Pills are a bad road to start down, so.
Yes.
Well, they both are.
Yeah, but pills are, they're worse than alcohol.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, last time I had surgery, I took pills for like a month, and when I come off and I didn't get no more pills, I went through withdrawals. I didn't know I was addicted. You know, and when I was gone, I was one of my sisters. Well, you go for withdrawals. That's why your legs are kicking at night. You can't sleep. Like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yep, thanks, Sam. It's not Huntington's real name, but it's the name Jan gave him, and it kind of stuck.
Happy birthday, Gandalf. Gandalf, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday to
Well,
you.
Well, it's not anymore, but I gotta say it now. Don't fuck with me. Just let me tell you happy
It's
birthday.
birthday even where you're at now.
I know, fuck.
It's after midnight, right?
Yeah, but fuck. Don't fuck with me. I'm God damn it.
Fun. And no, guys, it's not beer, it's root beer.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, it's all good.
A&W.
68 in July. Hey, there.
This
Freddie.
is A&W
Well, I got a
up
little bit.
there.
I just turned.
It's Freddy's.
Well, I got A&W.
My birthday was. What
Sorry.
was that again? Freddy's? I don't know if I've ever seen them before. Bill?
About the only
Freddy's
pop I
okay.
can buy in a glass bottle, and I'm tired of plastic.
Yeah. What was that? Was it one? He's like the Baron. There was an I. It started with an I. I see. It's one that started with an I. We used to get around here. That's in a glass bottle.
Yeah,
Sir?
IBC.
IBC. Those.
That's
I like
the other
those.
one I buy.
I think I can still get those here. I don't know if I've ever seen that one there here.
Well,
I
are they good?
ain't
Yeah,
looked for it up there in a
IBC.
while.
IBC tastes an
Yeah,
awful lot like
them,
A&W.
like the glass blue, whatever.
I never heard that,
Yeah,
so I'm
A&W
just
is
asking.
good.
A&W?
And I don't know if we. Yeah.
You've never heard of A&W?
No, I think the
Well,
IBC.
yeah, but A&W to me is more like homemade stuff, where you got this the stuff in the cans.
Root beer float.
They're not like we used to back in the day.
Yeah, they're not like the drive-in where you get the mug full.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and it had the coffee on it, and
The
you
root
got
beer
the
float.
ice cream in it. You know,
Yeah, so say
A&W root beer,
slower
right?
A&W. Yeah, that was the shit. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Sam, it was on Brenda's Live, but it was Jan that wanted to give you a name. And it was Jan that come up with the name Sam. And then everybody went with it, including Brenda.
Who else sent?
Man, that's
Sam. Hunting and stuff, Sam. I guess hunting and stuff is Sam. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck
Yep, that's Sam.
around here. Okay.
Like I said, it's not his real name, but that's what everybody calls him.
Yeah,
He said he was okay with that. He used to be called Sam.
alias.
He told me his real name a year or two ago, and I can't remember it. He and names don't get along. Like, them two kids, them dudes who was out here, told me their names. All I remember is they were both Irish names.
so. You guys' names that you put up is
Yeah.
not your real names.
What?
Your name is not your real name.
My real name's Bill. And Slimony, that ain't his real name. But
Well, I didn't know if it was Paul and Paula, or, you know.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
I do know your real name is an 801, so.
You don't know that.
I started out my channel.
I do.
My channel back in the day, which I don't matter because there was plenty of videos out of it. But back in the day, my channel, and it had a real. I said, "I am your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan. Like, share, hit that notification bell." But yeah, I rolled with that for like a year, straight up my whole name.
Really?
First, middle, and thing. It's still, if you go back, I got my emails got CLG in it. Christopher Lane Ewan. I don't mind saying it. They're all in my. If you look far back in my videos, they're there. So
Wow.
it ain't like they're. it's not public thing.
Well, I
But then
was
at some
surprised
point
when
in
you
time,
said it, but yeah, right, fine, and
yeah,
yeah.
there. And the reason I switched because I started going back, and at first I started my channel. I didn't even know I started my channel with my fucking name to begin with. I didn't know they said put a name, so I put my name. Fuck whatever, and I started pumping video for a little while. And then I got my little ring. I said, "I am your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan." Hit that, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. You get notified anytime I go live and I put out another short. I am your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan. You know what, motherfuckers? I'm out.
Man,
So I rolled with that for fucking ever. That was like my fucking outro. Anyway, but yeah, so but the Slimity Cricket came, and I'll make this real quick. Is I grew up. My stepfather called me Cricket, and my younger brother he called Buzzer. That was our nicknames growing up. I was Cricket, and my stepfather was bigger than my real father. So my younger brother.
Slim Cricket.
So I came up that. So I was Cricket by waylaid from my stepfather and my brother, but and then growing up, or later on in life doing construction shit, people started calling me Slim. I don't know why. They thought that I was kind of like Slim, fucking wiry motherfucker. They, I had the name Slim. And then a buddy of mine one day on a job site, Izzy, we worked for partners at one time. He's come up and like, fucking, what's up, Slim? And they knew the cricket was like Slimity Cricket, and they did the Slimity Cricket. And I was like, well, fucking, like I said, I kind of buy like the cricket. And then Jimmy the Cricket, Slimmy the Cricket, we put together. And then, so once I got, 801, once I got
Well, everybody calls me 801.
a big thing like my channel is now is, it's worldwide, fucking channel. It's like, well, I got it, paparazzi coming after me. So I had to change it to, anyway, that's how I went. And I was like, doing, so I just, and I actually realized you could change your fucking name for starters. And I was like,
oh, so you're trying to do a big deal, is what you're saying. Right?
Slimmy
You're trying to do a big deal, and everybody's coming out.
And so now I roll with it, and I like it, and I can use the little cricket fucking symbol. I like him, so it's fun. So that's how it all came about. But anyway,
whatever works, right?
Sorry for all y'all that can't get that last 5 minutes of your life back of me rambling on, but cheers.
Well, I went through that with how I got my name.
What,
5 minutes. I just got tired of trying to find names. It wouldn't let me have any. You know how many freaking Bills there are in the world? I think every single one of them's on YouTube. I even tried like Bill 9876. Nope, taken.
Yeah, but you have it.
I went through a bunch of other names, and eventually I got to Gandalf because I like reading Tolkien stories, And it wouldn't let me have any of them until I typed in Smith. It didn't let me have it. Well,
and that's crazy. Because Smith is like the most famous name in the world in America. We're all Smiths.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith, right?
Yep. At one time, Smith and Jones was the two most common names in America. Yep.
Did you try build? It's like build. It's like buildo. I don't like that. Now.
No, I didn't try Bildo. It does freak me out that if you type in weather, Dildo Canada in chat, you'll get a weather report for Dildo Canada.
Well, there is a Dildo Canada. That's a city. I mean, fuck yeah, it's a place.
How could you write that on your envelope? Return address, blah 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 blah. Dildo Canada.
That's where you live.
Yeah.
It's just natural to you. You grew up with it.
Didn't mind it.
It's normal.
Uh,
Fuck it, now we're getting it. Don't get it. I know it's not Tuesday anymore, but just don't get it twisted Wednesday.
Where you live? I live in Dildo.
I live in
there's a bunch of weird towns like that.
No. I live in Dildo. No, seriously, dude, where do you live? I live in Dildo. Fuck.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I didn't grow up in Dildo. I'm glad I didn't. But had I did, you know what I mean? I don't know. I probably would have. Shit, if I was living in Dildo right now, this channel would probably be bigger than it is right now. It'd fucking be huge, or not.
But
This
you can always do that.
this channel. I'd fucking. I don't know. It'd be. Say, oh no, what the fuck? We did. It's like, dude, people named Dick. We just had this dude, construction back. He worked with his Dick, and you get people that get named Dick. And they just roll with it. They just make.
No, you mean Richard.
Well, yeah, Richard. We got a boy that works with us now. It's called Richard. But the ones that actually coming in and go by Dick. I worked with a guy doing construction one time. It was funny because it was his brother-in-law that he brought to work with, just like to drive the dump truck that move over strap from the construction site here and there. When we didn't have nobody for it, to bring his brother-in-law in, and his name was Richard. I think it was Richard, but he went by Dick. And Dave Ballard, he would always fucking. He'd say, "Hey, Big Dick, meet me out back." So he all got that. Yeah, hey, Dick, meet me out back. It's like all this shit they would do. You just roll it. I guess you really do it. You just deal with it, right? You just deal with it.
Well, when you grow up with it, it's different.
Yeah.
When they start calling you, that's different too.
But yeah.
Hey, dumbass, you better quit it. Or you fucking freak. Look, my daughter's cat is here. She moved out 5 days ago. We haven't seen the cat for 5 days. So I locked the door so the cat can't get out now. And it's freaking out. It wants to get outside so bad.
Oh, Joanne. Yeah, good night, Sam.
Nice to meet you, Sam.
Lucy, Joanne sang.
Well, I can't see.
If there's any kind of content or nothing, I'll sub up or whatever. I don't know what they do. What the hell they got?
Wow.
Hey, remember that?
Looks like Steve's not going to make it tonight, 801.
I made it.
What?
I made it here tonight.
I
went up on Josh the other day and Steve was up there and he left as soon as I got there.
Well, I had a previous obligation. Yeah.
I kept him on here till after his live had already started.
Yeah. That rolled 30 minutes, but it made it back.
Oh, no, fuck off. There's a lot of shit going on. So good for me. I go everywhere, I guess.
I go everywhere, man.
Well, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
No, I like it. No, I like it rolling up in like different meeting
no.
you guys and shit. That was good. No,
Yeah.
I like pulling out here, getting out of line,
Well,
whatever. Getting build,
I
build, build,
gotta
build
get
all,
back
build.
there because I go with Josh's. I understand that. Yes, I'm that guy for doing. But I have no problem with Steve. I love Steve.
Yeah,
I mean,
Oh no,
he was
Steve.
supposed to be here, but he
I,
said
that's what, I think.
his belly was really bothering him today, so he might not make it.
No,
well, see, that's the
Steve,
thing. For me,
he popped up in my
I,
the other
I've
week.
been in pain for days, but
He popped up for a little bit.
the alcohol relaxes my muscles. So I mean, I'm not taking pills,
Yeah,
and
alcohol. I need some more.
I,
Yeah.
I heard every day. I mean, I don't know. If you guys are. I'm in pain every day. But when I drink and why, it helps to take away the pain.
Alcohol does do that.
It does. So does weed. I mean, all of them. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
most.
buying it. It takes away the pain for me. I don't know if it's probably not good. I mean, probably can't say it is, but uh, I have to get there to where I'm not in pain anymore every day, right? I'll give it alcohol or weed. Well, 'cause I don't want to take pills. I don't want pills. I mean, I'd rather drink alcohol than a pill.
Yeah, I tried enough pills back in the 70s and the 80s, and yeah, I'm not into it
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, or even taking mushrooms.
And they used to prescribe. They used to prescribe Seconal as a
Oh
sleeping
yeah,
pill. Man,
good back in the 1800s, like what they subscribed for people. Uh,
and what the hell? Why did they need to make orange ASs? Do you remember those 801?
well, yeah, because they had this.
Orange AS soapers.
You know why they made those?
Those that I was like doing 2 or 3 ludes and 2 or 3 hits of speed. I mean, you all kind of fucked up and had all kind of fucking energy to get in all kind of trouble. You know?
Well, I
They
mean, maybe. I mean, fuck, some of it. If it helped, it helped. But to say that that's what you need is going to solve your problems. I mean, if I was bullshit,
yeah, that,
but it does help.
I never like that.
Now, they want you to do now, these pharmaceutical bullshit, I don't trust it. I'd rather do natural shit.
I
Hey,
see.
quit it. What do you want? What do you want?
See people do some really stupid stuff on Quaaludes back then.
No, phew. Stumble biscuits.
Yeah,
We
Quit
called
whining.
it. At one
gorilla
time,
biscuits.
before I was late
What the
teens,
fuck is that noise you're making?
some dude around here was
You're
getting
making
from
little.
Japan or whatever, but getting them, they were like individually like wrapped. I don't know where the fuck we got them from. Motherfucker, yeah, probably shouldn't they? But yeah, I remember, and you could, take all four, but yeah, I'd call them, tumble biscuits then, the ones we were getting in Quaalude. Drink a couple beers, take your quarter one, quarter two, and 6-pack of
Well,
beer.
Yeah, but you take those,
Your
you
legs,
stay home, you take
your
whatever, you
legs,
stay home.
your legs go away. Your legs, your legs. But yeah,
Well,
I remember as a kid.
sometimes it'll bring your legs to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know,
but yeah,
I'm in so
loose
much
is a good.
pain. 'Cause
No,
sometimes
I
when
mean,
I take
yeah,
the pills, it
it
makes it
is.
so I can actually move to
Yeah.
where normally, fuck, my legs hurt so fucking bad I can't walk.
Where are we at?
But, you know, that's thing, whatever, what do you want to say? Well, people say, oh, if you just go out there and walk, you'll be better. Well, I'll go try it. And it hurts so fucking bad, I don't want to do it again. You know? 'Cause I don't know how it works. Maybe if I walk more, it might help me. But I walked one day and it hurt so bad, I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
What do you want?
And I'm happy Lucy made it here today.
Yes.
Yeah, this is what, like the third or fourth live I've done now since I started doing them again.
Oh, really?
Keep hoping Lucy will show up, and she finally did. Yay!
I don't know Lucy, but cool. I didn't realize you hadn't really. Cause I popped up.
No, you ain't going nowhere. I gotta keep you here till your daughter, my daughter.
I popped up and, but you just started back doing lives again. I didn't realize that. I just thought because I didn't, you know what I mean. Just recently, so you just back in the mix with them. That's cool. You was kind of saying earlier today and tonight about that bullshit back in the day or whatever. You know, troll.
Where you been?
Yeah, just
Well,
mentioned
like you
Brown
know,
Joe Bam, and she'll say, "Oh, the night of a million trolls." 'Cause
Yeah.
she was there.
The troll troll. I was gonna do a show about the troll trolls. Because, you know, you double them up. I don't know. I haven't done too many shows. But, you know, trolls come in, trolls come out.
Yeah.
I want to do one with where I just bring them all in and do the doubles on them. I bring them double time and get it done with. Right? Because this guy, this guy,
Yeah.
you know, you go in there, we don't want, there's no troll, we're not trolls.
Yeah. You
But
got
we know they're out there. And
it. Yeah.
like you good people.
Yeah.
You're not a troll. We have a good time hanging out. Yeah, but, you know, you get these trolls in there, and sometimes you got to pay attention to them, I guess.
Oh, yeah, well, you gotta look up. Oh, they come. They still. I get them. I don't get them in real bad, but they're still. They're about. You gotta, and you can know. It's.
Huh.
It's so funny. The motherfuckers ain't even good. I ain't even found good ones because there were half of me.
Because you know when they come in there, because they changed the whole
You can smell it.
atmosphere, and people are like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah. I used to do my live. We used to have a code. At one time, I had for like the monitor when I was my younger, earlier, it was like I've been about. You said have been a couple years. View Bill going. I've been like 2 years just doing this brand new. But well, I used to tell them, I was like, especially when I first started at YouTube, I said we'll go. My coworker was like, "Yeah, we got to go." Yeah, I think it's about time to go squirrel hunting. And people were like, squirrel hunting? What? Oh, y'all going squirrel hunting yet? But the people that knew when I said go squirrel hunting, it was time to go.
troll.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, and I got to bring them down. And I had people that would come, they have like a a Confederate flag like I got there? Is there a fucking little circle thing? And they come in and used to come in and say, "Oh, all y'all are racist," and like, no, how can you just bust in and just don't even just yeah, you could always smell them out when they bust straight in. Don't even come in with nothing. And we've even questioned them. We even tried to. We reasoned. It was fun. Like I said, we had fun with them. Like I said, we had that one that came in there and told us we need to change our whole fucking. We need to stop cussing. We need to stop smoking. We need to stop doing this.
You're not doing it right.
All
You're
this.
not doing it
And
right.
you know what was funny? And we fucking laughed. And like I say, Solitaire put the plate in front of her face, and we did all this shit, and which was cool. Like the best way to get them. And it's like, okay, and then I loved it because Solitaire is like, okay, you told us everything. And we played with them just every now and then. You know, we was in a good mood, about high as hell. Like it's like, okay, you told us everything. It said now name because they named like 3, 4 things. And now 3 things you'd like to change about yourself. And you know what it always was? 0. And
Yep.
it's like, yeah, you know that. Badading,
Well, yeah, I'm not in the South.
RIP
I'm
headphones.
out west.
But yeah,
And
we
when they
fuck with
you tell me that, I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, man?
but
Fuck,
they
I don't
do.
give a fuck about that flag.
But they
And
do. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm all about, straight up fucking.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I notice here not as bad, but if I think somebody and it's just Bill, because I won't own yet, but I was kind of watching you, Bill. What I think it was somebody you was talking earlier about the same thing 801's talking about, the night of the fucking 40 trolls. But the guy in your chat, I can't remember his thing. He's the magnet dude. Squirrel. But what he was saying about the YouTube, because I seen it in his comment, but it was too much. And I said I ain't gonna try to type that up like next time I see Bill. But that is the thing. If you go like live on your phone on the YouTube,
yeah, I forgot I went live on just
vertical.
YouTube.
If you go live like that, oh, you're a lot. That's because I sometimes I drive home and 801 see me drive home from work. And that's the way I usually do it. I just do straight up YouTube vertical. And they put that, because YouTube puts that out there. And that's where you really, I get motherfuckers coming in and say, hey, stop, you boy. Your mama just ran over your mama in a whore. And you just got to come.
Oh, people want to cry and fuck you.
Those really get the, because YouTube pumps it out so many times. But if you set up a, like, dedicated for StreamYard, not so bad. And they're still going to, trolls are still going to find, you know what I mean?
I went live tonight just on YouTube. I didn't go StreamYards.
Yes, and that's
nobody could come up, and people were there.
Yeah,
but I just went on live on YouTube. Right?
I mean, I do it, but I said I do it to pick up hitchhikers for what it's worth. I said, no, I drive home, and I even said, and for what I have picked up some bad hitchhikers and to get it, but I do pick up hitchhikers. I do pick up people that like find some channel and so on. But like I said, the vertical feed on your phone on YouTube, the way they pump it out there, you will, yeah. And depending on what you're doing when you bring that feed and what you got in your background or whatever, you're liable to get some entertaining shit, especially if you throw any. I did the mega hat one night. I was going to do the fucking. This is before the other fucking before fucking Biden won this feud. But anyway, and I even told my buddy Boot. He said, "Man, it's like because my channel was to get away from all the political shit."
Yeah, can't fucking
I said, man, I'm gonna do that. I said, I'm gonna put that, and I put it for a thumbnail and a hat. And my buddy Boot was like, man, you sure you want to do that, Slim? I said, nah, it'll be fine. He's like, nah, you sure? I said, yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, fuck them. As soon as I went live, it was like fucking 10 seconds in. Oh my god, it was like, yeah, it is like, oh yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't type shit.
You know what I mean?
I'm trying to say things
If you can hear me, Bill, I think you know what I was
for
saying.
making me a mod,
I'm not.
and I can't even type in chat, dude. Yeah.
You chopping it in tap?
Well, I was trying to. I tried to tell him things because he just made me a mod, and I don't know how long ago it was. Could have been a while ago, but
Oh,
tried to think, and I can't even type the right
you-
fucking shit in here.
I can't even read it.
Bro, but I'll tell you what. The other day,
What
Saturday,
the hell did you type?
I was trying to pour beer, and I was shaking so bad like this. And my daughter says, "Dad, are you shaking like that on purpose?" And I said, "No." But no, yeah, I couldn't even pour beer Saturday. I was shaking so bad like this. It was just going everywhere. This is in a restaurant, and I couldn't help it. I didn't know why. No,
Where did you get that symbol that you typed?
what
Not
did
a-
I say?
It's not a B and it's not a P.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got a thing in front of it.
I have no
Line
idea.
in a circle.
I have no idea what the fuck I just put in there. Okay.
He put some shit in my chats earlier tonight when you was in my chat. You had some shit and you had a symbol over the B and the A. I was like, what the fuck?
Because I can't, you know. I'm fucking you don't understand. I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know what happens. I can't type.
That symbol typed anywhere.
No, man. It's frustrating. I'm scared. It scares the fuck out of me.
He just want to see what his blue suit look like. But we're still trying to figure out where you found that fucking symbol from. But God dang it.
Yeah, no, it's the Mormons messing with your computer, right?
Well, I'm in the 70s, you know, I'm a big wig in the church, right? I'm in the 70s core, you know, you don't understand. I have 10 wives.
Okay.
40 children. You guys just don't understand how we roll around here. Okay?
No, I definitely don't understand that symbol you typed. That messes my head up. Like some kind of code symbol or something.
It might be this. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, here, let me put it up on the screen, see what it does. Well, it doesn't get any bigger.
I don't even know what I typed.
Yeah, don't even get clear. Sure.
Yeah. That's a weird symbol.
You know, 82. We eat cats and dogs around here. You know that, right? We eat cats and dogs. Okay?
What? Healthy.
Well, I know. You're good.
Part of a
Not good.
What's up? Oh, who we were trying to get? One of them they ain't gonna drive the link. I thought Joanne Glasses grabbed the link. One of them's gonna grab the link. I grabbed the link. Come up, join us.
Joanne? Oh, you don't do that.
Nope. Joanne does
No,
not.
I know. I heard y'all say that. Ever gonna appear.
Well, she does, but she doesn't. And she has.
And it bothers her when people keep bugging her to come up on panel.
Oh no, I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I don't like bugging me.
Yeah, someone cut you.
Lucy's
Okay, so someone caught this cat
No, I don't like that one. Fucking hey, come on, come
No,
on, ain't
look
no
at
day. No, it's fucking. No,
see
I
how
got
square
no.
it
You
is
do, you don't.
on this one. On this, someone cut the ear off. Strange thing is a feral cat. Oh,
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
well, this cat's been missing for 4 days. Someone cut that ear off before. So what it's been stayed, maybe.
Go. I figured it out.
Hey, what you coming to me for? Right. But that's cool. I mean, that cat, that someone cut that cat's ear, right? You seen the square straight across from it.
Yeah, I seen one of them look like it was them. I was up there like
Yeah.
I could see my son. I
Oh,
just
no,
seen
see
something
that.
like it square off a
But
bit.
that's your government that did that. Oh God, we see this cat. Oh fuck you! What the fuck are you cutting the cat's ear off for, you fuckers? You know why would they? Oh, because so we can recognize it now. Yeah, fuck you. Why would you cut the fucking cat's ear?
People are weird.
They had no right to do it, right?
Mm.
They had no right to do it.
Nope. But people are weird.
Yeah, and somebody did it. That's fucked up. Fuck, I just noticed that. That fucking cat's ear got split. That's fucked up. Uh,
Yep. People do weird things.
well, it's labeled now. That cat's labeled, right? They see you flat on it. Oh, well, this cat's feral. It's done this, it's done that, maybe. I don't know what they're saying. But fuck you. What the fuck you even touching the cat for?
You always put a collar on them if you want to identify them, you know. You don't need to cut their ear.
Marking
That's what I'm saying.
branding him or whatever. Yeah.
And it's in there crying. It wants to go outside so bad. My daughter hasn't seen it for days. My daughter thinks it's dead. He's fucking devastated. I gotta tell her I found it. I mean, as I get off here, she'll probably she'll probably drive over here in 20 minutes when I tell her. So I told her I would. But this cat's been missing for 4 days. And my daughter just moved out Saturday. I moved my daughter out Saturday. You know, I can barely walk from me helping her move. And she left the cat here. She's been looking for the cat for a couple of days now. And she, you know, fuck, she's worried about the cat. Fuck. And it's over there. It's over there scratching at the door, trying to get out right now. Bish, fucking, yeah. See, and I can't have the cat do that. Keep scratching the carpet, pulling it up.
And they're pretty good at scratching things up.
I haven't been big on a cat. Not a cat person. Not a cat owning person.
So what I've heard about cats, they're like spiritual.
Well, I like more
Like when they purr on you and stuff.
free roam or outdoor. Probably free roam outdoor, but not indoor. I don't like
Right.
I'm a cat person.
Shouldn't keep
I did
out.
golf person either. I want all this shit outside. Oh, none of that shit in the house. Man.
Well,
Be
what
honest
I've
with you.
heard is Casey, this thing cats are like spiritual warriors, where they take all your negative energy away from you when they're sitting there and purr on you and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, I've heard that one. They move when they sit there and paw on your fucking chest. Yeah, taking your breath and shit from you. Yeah, little fucker. Yeah,
Well,
heard that.
it's more to like a spiritual. They take the negative away, not the positive.
Right there. Okay.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
It's scratching the door right now, trying to get out.
Does that symbol belong to a language, Zardoz?
Oh, 'cause he
I'll
done
tell
put
you
it.
what, what's those big cats
Well,
called?
he's put it in too, so he's got the symbol.
What are those big cats called? Yeah,
Part of
come here.
font set.
You know what the big see where it's at. What are those big cats? Can't remember what they're called.
Found the font. He found the font for whatever it is, but what I mean, is it
That's
just
a big motherfucker.
up or does it mean
It's a
anything?
pretty big cat.
Is it like, a Russian letter or
Yeah.
a Zimbabwe letter or something?
Thank you, because that's what I was trying to be able to start this stuff. It's probably got to be a legit at some, right? I don't think they even. Well, you never know what they fucking do with this, but it's not just gonna be some bull. I mean, it actually got a.
It's a big cat. I'm telling you, it's quite a cat.
That don't.
Yeah.
That don't help me out anyway. The fuck's that?
What?
Oh, it could be like a money symbol too. Come to think of it.
He's got that symbol with some other shit, but on it. So.
Yeah, that kind of looks Russian or Swedish or something like that.
Oh yeah.
You know the big cat.
Yeah.
God damn it. I can't. I can't.
We'll accidentally get that up on the screen.
He's fat fucker.
Especially if one's using a phone. Phones do all kind of weird things.
Yeah. That's for sure. Is that real? Just look at. Fucking see it. Wait, you ain't helping it. I don't know, Zarda. I don't know. I've been saying Zarda, you ain't really helping me out by just putting more shit that I can't understand in front of my face.
Yeah. You okay?
There's a clue. Or do we got a whole?
I'm glad I don't speak that language.
Or these are clues. We got a
Hold
fucking
on a minute. Hold on a minute.
shot that shit.
Yeah.
Know what that means.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me? You going on set? You're past 7 hours.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I seen it. He's been on 7 hours.
Oh my! Wow.
I remember earlier tonight that motherfucker said, I plan on going for fucking, he won't bullshitting. Here we are.
Yeah. Good damn. Wow.
Yeah. I said I wanted to stay on to at least 2 or 3.
Yeah, like I say,
4 o'clock now, so.
we're good.
Yep.
Good damn, dude. I've never seen you do this before.
Nah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think
Well, I haven't.
7-hour ones.
Me neither. But I was saying it was my his birthday bucket. Hell, I don't even know
Holy shit.
today. I just
What's
admitted
this
today. Not today. I'm just bullshit. Computer
Was that that?
font set
Is
that
that that? Is that the solution?
one.
Yep.
But
So it's just a font. I mean, it's no language. I mean, it's got to be a language to a font. It's just like, I mean, it's like that pig Latin or something now. What the fuck? I mean,
Yeah.
what are we talking about? I mean, it's
Make
just
any English letters out of it.
hey, shit. I mean, I don't. That now that's,
so,
the computer has one of these font sets, but are the font set for a language though? They got to be set for a language, don't they? Or no?
Definitely
No
ain't
language. He says no language. Zard does. Says no language. So they're just. I mean, we're
what
just
does that
talking
even
code
mean?
now. Fucking big. So that's. Is this just some code? So we got to start fucking
Oh,
thinking
my
about
God.
get a little secret code shit going now. I mean, I don't know.
Joanne, I've heard of people doing that
Yeah.
before.
Make bullets. I mean, a lot. Yes. Then yeah, right on.
Yeah, back when they used to use the little lead lettering and put
Hey,
each
that girl had that.
to make
Her
them.
dad got killed by those guys with a bullet. He kept one bullet for
We used
so many
my
years.
brother.
He finally
My brother
found a guy
reloaded.
that killed him.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
two.
but they were good.
Then that girl that had the necklace with the bullet on it. Knew it. You guys probably know the show. I don't watch those, so I don't know. I seen like a little clip the other day where, yeah, he had the bullet. He took it off and killed the guy with the same bullet he killed
No,
Or-
well, I don't know.
their parents or something. I don't know. I don't know either. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know.
If you don't know, you don't.
Okay?
Yeah.
I do not
No,
know.
I don't know. But I do not know the words that come from it. Yeah. I don't remember that movie.
Well, I don't even know what it was. I've never seen the fucker. I just seen a clip of it the other day.
Right? So, yeah.
I don't watch movies.
How could you? Me neither. Most of them suck for the most part.
Well, we're gonna put
Clips,
tariffs on
they
fucking
suck.
Hollywood, okay? All these movies, we're gonna tariff
Yeah.
them. Fuck. Why not?
They should shut them down. Fuck, shut them down. On the Wilmington. But, oh, there's Petey.
Boy, that hit got me.
See if I can change. Can I change my camera? Oh, nah, he ran too quick.
Like, see, now you type again.
I was going to change my camera real quick. Petey Possum just came up. He's gone.
Character string, huh?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Will Waits. Will Waits, Lunatype, and Wire equals Great Boat. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Joanne knows what's up. Yeah. My brother, he realized it's fun to do sometimes. We reload a lot with Will Waits. You know, back
No,
they
you
work
know, we're
good.
not with them. But Joanne used to shoot competitively. Her and her husband.
I think I mean, a little bit. I mean, probably elaborate. I don't like hearing about it, but yeah, I think I've mentioned a little bit before.
Check it out.
What have you? I think
That's all I'm
kind
saying.
of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You both mentioned it.
So she says,
Look at her. Yeah, I understand.
Well, I just like the fairies.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've mentioned it before. I think we talked before, but that's awesome. Which, but whatever it's worth, but she knows what's up.
Oh, you seen her artwork and her fairies?
Guns.
Fact, where did they go? Right there.
Oh, my God.
I
God, Jim. Look at
earlier.
that. It's just nothing but fucking hair from the dogs on my cats on my shirt. It's just hair. Damn, I didn't.
Yeah.
Diamond, where are you at? Where to? All right. Fuck you guys. I don't care if you guys stay up till 4. Fuck off. I'm going to bed now. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. The fuck are you guys
But
doing?
yeah,
Well, right now, I am dropping a link to Joanne's art.
To her pictures or her fairies?
Yeah, it's on John Sooner's channel.
Yeah.
He does the guitar work that's on
Yeah.
that video. Those 2 videos.
All right. Well, I'm out of here, you guys. I'm done. I gotta go to bed.
But- all right, buddy.
I'm not as tough as you guys are. You guys are soldiers. You guys are badasses.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah,
Anytime, 801. Anytime.
I appreciate it.
yeah. Much love. God bless.
See you guys.
Yep, see you later. Yeah, I think I'm going to be shutting it down soon, too.
Yeah.
I can't even get out of here.
Yeah, you keep
Look at
pushing.
that.
Where you going? 3 dots.
Should be an exit button somewhere.
We'll just go up top of the thing, just exit out of everything, and then just get back. There you go.
It's after 4 here, so.
But you had after. What are you after for, or at what, for 1 minute after?
I don't know. My eyes are blurry.
Nah, but you're saying.
It's only 4:01.
Yeah, I say you. I keep forgetting you're in Ohio like Kathy, because you and Kathy are the same as me. It's like
East Coast
but
time.
you said it's after 4. It's like what, 1 after? Because I like
Well, I couldn't tell if it was 4:20 or
no, and for whatever, sometimes with 801 and something, and for whatever where 801 is, and then a couple of others over there, and it really gets me all chopped up, especially if they fuck around with like Josh's or somewhere over there, and I'm like, whoa, I can't even figure it out anymore. But
801 is
I got you is the same as me. He's
801's
behind me. He's just at 2 o'clock, so he's two behind. But you're
Deb and Jeff and them are on West Coast time.
yeah. So, you know.
And Joanne and Steve and them's on Central time.
Yeah, so we're all over the place.
And Jonesy's on Tasmania time, so.
Yeah. Well, one. So what is it? 1, I guess. 1. What, 1 p.m. probably.
Central's 3, Mountains 2, California time 1. So those must be in Western Canada. You know, out where they grow the good time, you know?
Yeah, we go to good shit.
She bud, you know? Oh, my. It's been an interesting night, though. That's cool. Started out kind of slow, but.
Now you roll good 3 minutes. Which I mean, you did whatever it is. Hell, should have had I known. I didn't even want to fucking had something already there. I would have stuck for the whole thing. But
Oh, yeah, yeah.
fucked around and came back. I was like, shit. I looked. I was sitting there still. Mine was like kind of winding down. I was like, damn, Bill's still fucking. Shit. Go there, check him. Check. That's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah.
I know I owe you a couple of times of coming up on panel now.
Nah, you don't feel like you owe me. You don't feel like you owe me. I just throw it out there. I was like, man, just
Yeah, but
the main thing is I don't like really like. I don't know how much you listening back, but a lot of times I don't really like try to like elbow everybody, just people. But I already knew you just because I already knew you. Because I generally don't like, hey, yeah, just jump up. But I knew who, I already knew you, and I knew you did live. I knew you did your own, shit a little bit or whatever. But it's like, but anyway, no, don't feel like you.
make it a lot easier to talk music buzz up on panel,
Yeah, no, get up and if you sit, you're more than say it. Come up a little bit earlier.
A lot easier to do that than just try and type in chat all these band names that I can't remember how they're spelled.
No. And I mentioned 11. I was a little earlier to say, hell, one time if I am live, come up a little bit earlier and get. You kind of seen you felt out. You know what? You see what kind of people I got. If you hadn't, felt like we all do on these YouTube streets, the ones you don't see, you can fill out in the chat. So I keep, we keep like we're all trying to keep. We keep a good, smooth crowd, kind of mingling together a little bit with it here. Hey, I don't like talking with like people in here, but it's funny because I already mentioned it and Deborah already knows. I'm gonna make it just real quick, but just like how we smooth it out and just got to know, like one of my people, like Deborah that comes in, Roberts, she went over to 801s and the boy that the 801 says, and we already joked about it, he gets like buzzed up, Jason, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna make this because I don't like talking when people ain't here or live, but.
Yeah.
But he was doing like, and fuck you, but fuck you. And she come to my live. She's like, yeah, I went over to 801s and there was somebody in his chat and it won't 801, but he said, fuck you. And she put like F in this like abbreviated. And it's like, I kind of got, and I was like, what do you, and he's like, yeah, I don't know. And I was like, and I went back and looked and I watched the little live and I was like, I went back and say, oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know why. You just gotta worry about that shit. I was like, but kind of mingling together, like 81 coming, got people moving this way, that way, but it's good shit. Anyway.
Yep.
But
yeah, they get you joking around over there. Yep.
Yeah, it's the same way. It's fucking bust balls, man. You got to have skin, thick skin. Don't like the fucking. I mean, don't do the fucking art. I mean, I don't run. I don't know if you look down on the fucking panels with the. Oh, but yeah, you know what I mean. Bust balls. I don't do argument panel going. But no,
happy as long as nobody gets hurt.
Yes, hey, yeah, it's all fun and games. This is cool. Yeah.
Of course, there's the other end of it too. Some people, their feelings get hurt too easily.
Yeah, that's I noticed that. I picked up on it. That's a weird thing in itself. I've noticed that, Bill. A lot, just especially doing this. Even not, outside of here, like going my regular day to day. But I have noticed, like, which not too much. I haven't noticed, especially since I've been doing, what I'm doing. I'm doing a channel. I do lives. I do get on lives and go to lives, but shit that wouldn't bother me and shit that wouldn't and ways I roll into places that, like, I've never rolled in on your channel like a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? Just wacky. But there's, I mean, I get people I even know that come in on my lives and they can't even fucking act right. They can't even fucking act right. It's just, it's weird. If that makes sense. They
There's
can't even.
there's a lot of strange people out there.
Yes, and it opened it more stranger than I thought they really were. I mean, I already knew they were.
Back in the day, my little brother knew this kid, went to school with him, right? Well,
Mhm.
every once in a while, me and my buddies would hang out at this one local park. It's a good place to throw a frisbee, get high, you know. Well, you'd see that kid come through there all the time, carrying a styrofoam cup with water in it. And every once in a while, he'd kneel down and pull up a piece of weed and put it in his cup. Walk a little farther, put another one in. And every once in a while, he'd take a drink of his cup. We asked him about it, and he had no idea what kind of weeds he was putting in his cup. You know, he just,
I mean, just picking shit up out of the ground, right?
yeah. I've often wondered if he's still alive, you know?
No, wow.
Yeah,
What
you
was
could
that?
die doing that. You get some belladonna or something accidentally, you'd be all messed up.
Yeah. Damn, no, I'm you pick some dynamite and get on it.
There's weird people everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it's
4-lane road with a center turn lane, meeting another 4-lane road with a center turn lane. Heavy traffic, main streets going through town. I'm cruising up to the red light, and there's this guy looking like he's as stoned as could be, walking full tilt as fast as he could. Arms swinging, legs swinging, he was headed somewhere, man. He got to that intersection and did not stop. Didn't even look. He just on across. Man, cars were screeching to a halt and horns honking, and he's lucky he didn't get killed. But he just on down the street he went. He didn't even know them cars were there. You know?
wow.
There's weird people in the world.
It's strange. Weird people. You meet some good, you meet some folks. It's weird. Like it's got its, it's pros and cons. This thing has pros and cons. You meet folks like, you can talk to, and you. It's no coup for just to come up and like y'all said, a troll and just all that was weird. That was about 3 years in now, and it's been funny. It's been a wild ride of and then what we came in, like me and my buddy Boots on here all the time in solitaire. And you're like, what? What's the end game? We don't even know these motherfuckers. Some of these people don't even got an end. What does there even mean? I don't think they even got one. They just have a fucking miserable 100 account. Like, I thought about it and one of them, some of them probably sit down there and do that at a time. Because you can make 400, if you sit down and take no time on how many, you can make a whole bunch of emails. It take you a few minutes, but you can make a shitload of emails, and then you can have a shitload of fucking just keep coming back like one little digit off or whatever. Oh, what kind of miserable fuck is that? I mean, I don't know. I feel sorry for that dude. Yeah, nah, I really don't feel sorry for him. But yeah, But yeah, they have no end game. They just want to come in and disrupt the shit. They would like to throw rocks at shit that shines. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Disrupt, coming in. Like right now, there ain't no trouble. I wish the motherfucker would right now. No, but no, we get strawberry shit. Damn, feels like, oh fuck, here we go.
Yeah,
But no, but there'd be look at motherfucker with the goddamn big eyed bug eyed looking motherfucker there, slim fucking looking fucker right there. But no, we got it. They don't do it, so they don't do it. We'll be good. If they do, we'll do them.
That ice cream cake I got, it feels pretty
Yeah.
moist.
Oh, yeah.
Feels a little too moist.
Oh, ooh. Yeah, I was asking about that earlier. Yeah. Don't want it to be.
Oh, it's sticky too. Really sticky.
Have you tried it? First time ever. Well, we'll get some more of this shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. So who else we got working? I'm just so habit. This should be a habit for me because I'm like I'm trying to see the damn how many people's watching and all that other shit. I can't see none of that shit. But we got Zardos in the chat as one. What's up? Who else is up in here with us? Hanging out still with us for the late night crew with Bill, the Bill and the Slim show. I ain't trying to promote shit. Don't give a fuck. Me and the Bill, Slim and the Bill show. Billy the Slim, Slimmy the Bill, Slim Bill, Slimmy. What was that? Billy the Cricket? Not Billy the Cricket. Billy the Cricket. Oh, I make a little Billy the Cricket little emoji. Yeah. What up? But you do got the fire. I tell you what, whoever said that earlier, I never thought. Figured that most time I seen you had that band. I figured you wore it, but you did. It does a wheelie look for you, especially. There's a wheelie look. So, no, you know. Oh, I don't. I don't know if you said something about it with the weed. With damn emoji for that or not. Think about that.
What did I do?
What happened?
I started typing and I look up and it says example banners where the chat used to be.
Oh, just hit comment again. I think.
What the hell? How do I get? Oh, over here.
Hit comment again. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Go back to comments. Okay.
Yeah, go back to comment again. Hit over there and say.
That messed me up.
Yeah. There's a. Yeah, you say there's a. You'll get to it or play around with it, or if there's ever fucking happen to be on here and when we ain't all fucked up like I am right now, and happen to be around. I don't know all about the StreamYard, but I use StreamYard, but I can kind of, but we'd have to do it on not tonight, you know what I mean? But there's a few things show you how you can put add some of them clips and shit like Josh and do, and they're not real hard to do. There's a few shit on there I could help you with.
Oh, that second hit on that green bull about killed me.
If you ever want to fuck with them. Yeah, speaking of that, I want good old fresher up, man.
That's got a pretty mild taste, but man, green hits on that makes my lungs feel like they just got tasted in oil.
Oh, and I meant, no,
Oh,
sorry if I did it before. I don't know if it matters one way or the other, but do I need to, I don't know. We've been going back and forth. I don't know if we done smoke on camera or not, but
earlier I was trying to avoid it, but
I was too. I've always been the whole time, but I get real fucking forgetful about it.
hey, good night, Joanne. Thanks for coming. I'll try and give you a call tomorrow, okay? Well, later today, I should say.
But I'll try to be at least here if you want to try to do it, because I try to go.
It's already tomorrow.
Sometimes I forget about it. Hey, all right, good night, Joanne. Appreciate seeing you again, as always.
Yeah, Joanne's cool. Joanne Hitman Glass. Yep. I'm told she can shoot the balls off a mat at 500 yards.
That's what I heard tell too. Great.
You take it off too, Lucy. Well, good night, Lucy, and thanks for coming.
All right,
Hope to see you somewhere soon, sis. You know, you can always email me, Lucy. It's on my channel. It's easy enough to remember. It's YT Bill's email at gmail.com. That's my YouTube email. I didn't want my YouTube email attached to my other emails, you know?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I made up a separate one for mine too. For when I
couldn't believe they let me have that email address. That was so simple.
was used to.
YT Bill.
Because at first, like I was in the very beginning today, like I was talking about when I first went live, I was just doing the YouTube thing, but add a guest. You had to have an email, and that's why I say so. I made a separate emails, and then it was a hassle. You had to trust somebody to give you, you know, do you want it? Yeah, the only way you can come up on the stage with me, but you got to give me an email. So yeah.
Well, I do know anybody coming up into the backstage area that shows parts of themselves they shouldn't show.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had their email address, it would make it a lot easier to prosecute. You know? So making somebody, you know, give you their email address to come up on panel, that's a good thing.
Yeah, well, not a good thing without what? Well, good thing, I guess, good thing for do that. But yeah, actually, because you know, which not get this, don't get it twisted. But you know, right here, like if you know how if say you want to do a you just want to, well, you know, we can. Well, since I'm here now, you can end this and we can go backstage and just you could and privately chat. But ahead of time, if you know somebody, you can give them a link and you can just like have a private party, right? You know, but you gotta know how to contact them. But yeah, the same way, I guess you can do what you're saying. Because
Exactly.
if you had my email, you could have went
Track them down too.
private and sent me an email. Me, you could have been sitting here just privately bullshitting live, not live, but live to me and you, but nobody else. But yeah,
All emails are traceable to somebody. Somebody had to sign up for that email.
yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Somebody if ever come that email thing, yeah.
It would
All
take
right
a
there.
rather good computer expert to be able to cover his tracks there, you know. Bunch of kids
Yeah.
sitting around
Yeah.
trying to screw it. Live
Yeah,
stream. They're
it'd
not
be
going to
hard
make
to
up
ever
an
do.
email address just so they can get on panel.
It's,
Hey, man,
I thought at the same time, I really don't think, or not. I don't know. Some of these troll people, you think these kids, I think they do make them up just to try to get on panel, or at least try to get in the chat.
well, they find it fun to harass people. So,
And
yeah.
it's you're probably gonna come to the same conclusion. Everybody, most of my friends we always talk to, Bill. It's so mind-boggling sometimes. It fucking makes me furious to think about why. My buddy Boot, you probably seen him on here. Would come on, it's like because they done to us. Like, why? What's the end? There is no fucking. It's just so miserable. Fucking, they just throw rocks at shit. I always say they just like to throw rocks at shit that shines.
Yeah, they got to spread the misery around, you know.
Yeah, exactly. They just it's weird. It's getting. Like I say, in the early days, it would. In the early days, they mission accomplished a few times. Bill, mission accomplished with me. Because sometimes back, especially doing construction, doing my work, you know, I'm high strung anyway. So sometimes they got me mission accomplished. They done threw me out of my groove. I done got all pissed, you know what I mean? Like, but you know what I mean? It's just through the whole fuck the whole goddamn night, you know what I mean? It's like, these motherfuckers, really? Yeah.
Yep.
Learn to fucking throw it back. I learned to throw it back at them. I learned to throw it back at them, but it's
You know, some of it
and it goes
can,
back to
but
the
some
same
things that
point.
people say
Right.
can't, you know. The other night at Squirrels, the one comment was calling him a child molester and not in those words. And, you know, that kind of a comment, you can't play with somebody like that. You know, you just got to get rid of that. You know, they come in saying some, you know, other stupid thing. Well, you can play with them a bit, make them feel bad about themselves or whatever, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they're coming in and telling y'all that, hey, we don't, we talking about music or whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then after a while, if they keep over and over and over and get spamming, it's like, okay, time to go. But yeah, you can pop, but yeah, if you come straight in, no, you're right out of the gate. Yeah, exactly. But
Southern Grove will tame a half a dozen trolls. Turn them into actual, you know, good subscribers.
yeah, right.
Still talk to them.
Yeah.
When I started doing live reviews on the phone, and I try and make it there, you know.
Yeah.
They come in trolling, you know, saying stupid stuff. And, well, Wendy,
yeah, sometimes in these, yeah, like I say, some of them depending on where you're at. I mean, they're just rolling through it, see a thing, they pop in and see what. That's the fucking Holly, you know what I mean, fucking on me. But that's the where we, you know, we're on the other side of this fucking phone and all this shit we're doing, right? You know what I mean? Spectrum. But all these young fuck, you know what I mean? So they're like, but I feel I wouldn't have been one of them fuckers. whatever. I don't know. I'm not one, so it don't matter. I'm not battered, but yeah, you know what I mean. You're not trying to fuck with us.
Okay, now it dropped to 3. Look at YouTube.
Why? The,
I got YouTube playing
no,
on another tab on my desktop. But I also got it loaded on my laptop. And I just looked at my desktop and it said 3 people watching. And I look over at my laptop and it says 4 people watching. I checked both and they're both live, you know? Like, what the fuck? YouTube can't count at all.
Yeah, that's right. And I switched back because I usually got 2 things going too, so they usually like off. So what's up, 4 people? But yeah, why you come in and disrupt and then and you didn't. Some of them don't even know the end result. And sometimes I would just sit there and let them just like you said, they ain't doing nothing out of the way, just doing stupid shit. And like, too many comments where, okay, if you keep spamming, you know, if you're going to keep saying the same thing over and over about 3 times, okay. But you don't say nothing vulgar, but if you just try to, you feel like you're trolling, you kind of like troll back at them. That's what gets them. You know, get them like I said, like when I told you that night, me and Solitaire and Boots like fuck with that one person. And it was like, okay, we answered all your questions. Now tell us 3 things that you think. Because because they asked us, like, gee, you know, we just this, that, and other. You know, we gave some shit. Slow down on drinking, so you know, keep cleaning on it, this, but you know. 3 things that you want to change about yourself? 0. I already said that earlier. You know what I mean? But then it's like, yeah, 0. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fun shit. It depends on what you probably never be on what you do. I don't a lot, but you know, it depends on the subject, depending on what you do, depending on what you're gonna get to, you know.
As you know, I'm having a hard time not yawning. I'm getting really tired. I think maybe after a hit or 2 here, I'm going to shut this down.
Yeah, I'm good. I got work tomorrow too. Oh, it's 4:30. I'm probably I got my charging up outdoor cricket, so I'm probably gonna put an outdoor cricket out. There might be some chirping going on, but yeah, it's just 4:30. And now we've been doing the thing. Yeah, you've been 8 hour the whole day, Bill. Whole day's work.
Oh, once again, I've smoked way too many cigarettes.
Yeah. Okay, been there, done that. I ain't gonna say you'll be fine, man. I ain't gonna say you're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna say been there, done that.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
Yeah.
Trying to make myself slow down, but I have something to do. You know?
Right.
You can't keep hitting the ball every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have made more than about 2 hours on the ball if I was stoned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You say you won't bullshit. 15 more minutes, you get straight up 8 hours. But you ain't got to go straight up 8 hours if you don't want. Because I'm might find something to snack on here in a minute myself. But let me know whenever you want to down roll out. We'll roll out.
Whoa. Way too many cigarettes. It's interfering with my pot smoking.
Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that shit. That's uncalled for. It's unacceptable.
But yeah, last chance, any lurkers, you want to come up and say hi?
Yeah,
I'm going to end this stream here in just a few seconds.
yeah, what's going on? What up, what up, what up? Last call, roll call. Everybody say what up, what up, what up? What's going on? Swimming cricket, motherfucking entertainment. I'm about to be out when Bill's out, but yeah, what's up? Who's left with us?
Good night, everybody. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the birthday wishes.
Yeah.
And if I just hit end stream, it leaves you and me in the studio, right?
Yes. Hit one time